Well, hello. How is everybody? Hope everyone's having a good day today. Merry Christmas to those who are celebrating, and for those who are not, happy holidays. Anyway, figured I'd change into something a little bit more festive today. So, hopefully that's not too uncanny. As for what game we're playing today, that's probably going to be a little bit interesting. Some of you guys probably have not heard of it. I know I certainly didn't before I was doing some searching around last week. But yeah. Here's what we got. We have a great little title called Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Forward-facing Chibi is terrifying. Is that right? Well, let me fix that real quick. Here, ready? How about now? That's probably even worse, isn't it? All right, anyway, let's go back to the normal one. Let me know if the music is a little bit loud. Does it count as celebrating if you're alone watching VTubers? Well, you know what? That's the thing. When you're here, you're never alone, are you? Yeah, Cthulhu, the one from Lovecraft. Yes, well, we're gonna be saving Christmas. The music is still kind of loud on my end. I did test it, but if it is loud to you guys too, let me know, and I will fix it. It does have the very unfortunate side effect of, those older game things, right? Where you click outside the window and and the music just completely stops. So that's great. So if there's anything we need to fix, like volume levels, I should do it now. So let me know. Is that a little bit loud for you? Should I turn it down? Holy crap, it feels like the music keeps getting louder. Jeez! It's kind of epic, though. I kind of like it. All right. Yeah, I am actually... I'm going to make an executive decision and turn it down just a teeny bit. Let's see. I'm at like a -5 right now. Let's do like a -10. No, not a 1.0. Stop it. Why are you like this? -10. That's not that difficult. Okay. See, it starts like really, really quiet, and it just progressively gets louder. As the madness taking hold, true. Celebrating is whatever you make it. Exactly. All right, let's go ahead and get in, shall we? For those who love story, easiest enemies, okay. For those who love victory with challenging enemies. For those who love challenge, brutal enemies great for repeat playthrough. Let's do the medium one. Let's go with that. Anyway, yeah, this is like a full RPG. How long to beat? Says it takes about like 6 hours. I would love to beat it in one sitting, but we'll see. We'll see if I have the energy for that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be here today as long as I can be. But let's see where that takes us, shall we? 'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through relay, not a creature was fighting, no one in a fray. No stockings were hung by the chimney with care, they all had been naughty, no St. Nicholas there. Cthulhu was nestled all snug in non-Euclidean space, with visions of destruction lighting up his cold face. When out on the altar there arose such a clatter that Cthulhu toppled out of bed to see what was the matter. There should be no more poetry in my game, narrator. I promise nothing. But what's this? A present? From Santa? This cannot be. Goodness knows I've been anything but good this year. And yet it was a present, and it did have a tag indicating that it was from Santa. Cthulhu opens the present. Ah! What foul sorcery is this? Green is a very lovely color. Thank you so much for being a member for another month. I appreciate it. A dark mist envelops Cthulhu, stripping his power away from him. Oh no! Not my power! That's one of my favorite things! Without my power, how am I supposed to destroy the world? No, this shall not stand. I shall have my revenge. I will not rest until the blood of Santa adorns my blade. Excuse me, but I do believe this is a family-friendly game. Do I look family-friendly to you? Plus, the game is literally called Cthulhu Saves Christmas. And save it I shall! Santa's lost his marbles! He must be stopped! To the surface world, my quest for vengeance begins! Alright. On the beachy shore, bordered by the cliffs of insanity, Cthulhu spots a maiden beset by horrible monsters. Oh no. A tutorial battle approaches. You don't say. Recharge items. Oh, that's an interesting tutorial name. All right then. Most character abilities can be used once and then they're disabled. Oh, is that right? Use a defend command like rest to recharge your character abilities. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Items are shared by the party. They're recharged at the start of battle, but cannot be recharged mid-battle. Interesting. So do we, like, get our items back after battles? That's weird. Characters gain a hyper point each turn. When a character reaches their max hyper amount, they go into hyper mode. Okay, makes sense. Hyper mode abilities are enhanced. They may deal more damage, have more targets, or other bonuses. Plan ahead. Make sure you have a powerful ability ready to take advantage of hyper mode. Interesting. Oh, jeez! Okay, that battle theme kicked in, though. Alright, I like it. I like it. Okay, let's see. Oh. Anyway, let's not dwell on that. Yes, please keep things on topic. Also, it is not my place to weigh in on stuff like that. I am not a corpo, nor have I ever been, so that is not my place to weigh in. I appreciate that people care what I think, but it's not my place. Thank you. Oh, my gingerbread. You're Cthulhu, right? Just look at me. These tentacles and wings don't lie. I don't think tentacles don't lie. It doesn't really have the same impact as hips don't lie, you know? But maybe they do. I know granting boons is not in your nature, but I'm sure you'll make an exception for me. I need your help. Hard pass. Don't get your tinsel in a twist. I just need a teensy tiny favor, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while. I doubt that, but continue. I'm the Snow Maiden, Crystal Claus. Crystal Claus. I love that. Okay, that's great. That's so camp. Defender of the Winter Highlands and spreader of holiday joy. I need your help to rescue my grandfather, Santa Claus. You're kidding, right? Have you seen the title of this video game? She's not kidding. The League of Christmas Evils kidnapped Santa Claus. So pay the ransom fee and be done. They don't want money. They want Santa out of the way, so they can take over the holiday for themselves. They've been sending anti-presents, packages that when opened give the recipient the opposite of what they most desire. That must be why I felt my power draining. If they were powerful enough to kidnap Santa, they must be packing some serious firepower. Since your name's literally in the title, you have to be super strong, right? True! I am indeed mighty when operating at less than optimal levels. Or even when, sorry, I can't read today. If you help me rescue Santa, I guarantee you'll be permanently on Santa's good list. No more coal, actual presents. And if I were to wish for the power to destroy the world? I'll make sure it's granted. Really? Santa's going to give me the power to destroy the world? That feels off-brand. He might have reservations, but I'm sure when I explain to him what happens at the beginning of Cthulhu Saves the World, he'll be fine with it. You have a deal. I shall save Christmas only to destroy it. Cthulhu and Crystal Claws have joined forces. Neat. Okay. So we have a new party member. Oh, I'm not trying to do that. I wanted to look at our new party member and see what our abilities were. Equip ability. Oh wait, equip them? Interesting. Yeah, Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Yes, that is indeed what we're playing. Apparently it ties into Cthulhu Saves the World, which is another game that I have. I haven't played it, but I have it. So, interesting. I might have to play that one to see what exactly goes on there. Why is crystal a turquoise me? No. The eye that's covered is on the wrong side. Couldn't be me. Alright, so let's see. Oh, it even tells you what it does on hyper mode, too. That's nice. I like that. Let's see. 100% ice damage. Next stun on target is 50% stronger. Next stun? What does that mean? Okay, 100% heals an ally. That's pretty nice. 100% stun. Okay. Oh, and 30% regen. Oh, for an ally and then for the party in hyper mode. Okay, I was wondering what the difference was. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was strange. Let's see. Party defend plus 40% recharge. Okay. Randomly and choose an insane ability or unused regular ability. Okay. So she either does random or inspire. Interesting. Okay. All right, that's cool. Running, menu, save, encounters. No way. Okay. Hold the cancel button while moving to run faster. Or you can go to other settings and set running as the default. Ooh, I should do that. Feels like a guy you play video games with before going crazy. Fair enough. Save often. Okay. In the submenu, I understand. Oh, the encounter meter fills up. Okay. Wait, and it tells you how many battles you have left until there are just no more? Is that how that works? How? How what? What seems to be the problem, Mediachi? You press the confirm button quickly when a battle's about to start. You can avoid the Oh, really? After defeating a certain number in a single region, the encounter meter will stop filling up. Oh, okay. So that is how that works. Okay, I'm glad I understood that then. You also get some bonus XP when you clear everybody out. Nice. Okay. If I'm feeling bloodlusty or just want more XP, I can just... Oh, okay. Well then, as soon as I get to an area, I can just kind of clear them all out immediately. That's interesting. How do I find such unique stuff? You know what? That's a great question. I'm not really sure myself. I just kind of look around for things and I stumble across stuff and I'm like, you know what? That looks fun. Do the bare minimum, destroy everything in sight, or anything in between. The choice is yours. Well, that sounds nice. Okay, I need to stop pressing that button. Let's see. Well, we do want to save. That sounds good. Other settings. Okay. Movement. Let's make that the default, because I do want to just run. I think that's good. Okay. Oh yeah, we go lots faster. The algorithm knows. I think it does, yeah. Like, you put in, like, a little bit of work to finding some weird stuff to start with, and then eventually it'll start showing you things and be like, oh yeah, since you like this, maybe you like this other weird thing. Let's go ahead and battle some. Oh, man. The music just hits every time, man. I know I heard it before, but I was not expecting it still. 1 dark damage, insane. Okay, let's do this one. Attack everything. Okay, all right. Let's see. Ice damage lowers stun resist. Okay. A sandcastle attempt gone horribly wrong. Wait, what? How is it made of metal? That is not a seagull. I don't know what that is, but that is not a seagull. Okay, you know what? Sure, fine. This is weak to ice, though, so let's go with that. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I just can't use the same attack, like, multiple turns in a row. Interesting. Interesting. Enrage all. Okay. Air damage in a row. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate the tip. I really do. I really do. Thank you. Actually, let's see. I want to do this one. I can hit them all like this. That's pretty cool that I have like multiple, I guess, like hit all. Happy holidays to you too, Grimheart. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's see. Oh, I see. They actually... okay. So when I checked in the menu, these all said random. I guess they populate with something random when I get into a battle. I should probably heal, though. He do be taking a lot of damage. Okay, so taunt recharges. Is there anything else I do that recharges? No, there isn't. Okay. Seagull hate is a New York seagull. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, let's go with the regen. That sounds good. Okay, let's see. These are like very surprisingly tanky battles, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, and then let's go ahead and do this. Easy. Okie dokie. Don't forget to put more stuff on throne. I've been thinking about it. I just always have trouble deciding. On that note, there is the suggestion function on there. So like people can suggest things too. So yeah, like I said, if people have ideas for what I should put on there or stuff like that, then you can also use that too. Let's see. Okay. Basic Tutorial 3, Insanity Abilities and Unite Moves. Wait, Unite Moves? What? Okay, so 4 regular abilities, 1 recharge. This is actually a surprisingly deep battle system. I'm really impressed, actually. And the remaining 3 slots are your Insanity abilities. Okay, okay. They're not chosen, they just pop up randomly from abilities you don't have equipped. Okay, I see. As you level up, you'll gain more abilities, including some that only have a chance to appear as Insanity abilities. Don't like the current one? Whenever you recharge, it re-rolls for new ones. Oh, okay. Now I can use Unite moves too. Okay. Can only be used once per battle, can't be recharged. Okay. Start out weak, but the longer the battle progresses, the more powerful they become. Oh, that sounds like it's good for boss fights then. Unite abilities gain 10% charge per turn, maxing out on the 10th turn. Okay, makes sense. While Hyper gives it an extra 20% charge beyond the listed amount. It's like you used it 2 turns later. Oh. Extra charge can't exceed. Okay, but it can be used for more powerful unites earlier in the battle. Interesting. It's what we call a high-quality joke. True. That's all for now. We'll return you to your scheduled battle, already in progress. Wait, really? Okay, I know it said already in progress, but I kind of wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. So none of these are weak to that. Oh, okay. So we do have Earth. We can use that. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Earth damage for all. Sure, let's go for it. Nice. Learned, ability Plague. 50% poison for all enemies. Okay. Cool. Got the level ups going. Love that. Bestows a buff that lets you survive a fatal blow. What? That's kind of nutty, actually. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so he's got Plague. Okay, let's see. Necronomicon. What is this? Let's see. Oh, okay. So if we inflict insane first, which I think we use this one. I love how it just says insane. It doesn't says inflicts insane. It just says insane. I kind of love that. Okay. So once I've actually done that, then this does more damage against that. Okay. Power equals ailment. What does that mean? I have no idea. Anyway, I guess we'll find out. Let's do another battle, shall we? Oh my gosh, there's 5 of them! Well, luckily we have attacks that hit all enemies, so that's great. Okay, let's see. Air damage for 1, physical damage, okay. That's rough. That's pretty rough. Okay, let's see. Do I want to recharge? Just so I can, like, re-roll my stuff? Let's see. Weak to poison, death, I guess? Looks like most status ailments it's weak to, but that's fine. We can go ahead and attack. Okay, that's not too bad. Thank goodness it's only 5 damage. The game, it's insane because you don't know. That's true. That's very true. Let's see, taunt is good. Oh, so if I use it on an ally, that means that, Insane Bane, does that mean that it stops them from going insane? Interesting. I could see that being the case. Let's go ahead and recharge. Or rather, re-roll. Never mind, the poison killed him. That's great. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, Soul. Merry Christmas. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good one. Like I said, I never know what people's plans are for stuff like this, and, I don't like to pry. But I've also mentioned before that I don't really do, like, family stuff per se, for personal reasons. So yeah, for me, it's just kind of business as usual for the most part. All right. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Dude, can you guys stop all hitting the same person? Jeez. Yeah, let's go ahead and poison. Heal yourself. Very good. Okay. I think let's taunt and recharge. That sounds good. And then you can do regen. Okay, nice. Looks good. Looks good. You need to recharge. Okay, and then let's see. All right, and then you can finish this one off. Great. Awesome. Okay. It's working out. We're figuring it out, man. Okay. Yeah, poison the robots. What? Okay, let's see what we got working here. Earth damage for 1. Okay, so it's weak to physical. Got it. Wait, what do you mean which element he'll never tell? I mean, I think it's pretty clear which one it is, but that's fine. So that's weak to physical then. You're weak to ice though, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I did earth. I'm stupid. Okay. If you're enjoying your time getting lots of gifts, you know what? When you're in a position like mine, it's gonna sound really corny, but I feel like every day is a gift. Jeez, okay, that was rough. That was rough as hell. Alright, let's see. Here's ailments. I should probably... Yeah, let's go with that, actually. And then, let's see. For you, we should probably heal. Yeah, party heal. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. That looks good. I don't make gingerbread houses? Well, see, that's the thing, is that if you make a gingerbread house, somebody has to eat it, you know? And I've been trying to do better. I've been trying to do better about, you know, just eating better in general. I'm not always the best with it, but I do try. Okay. Nice. That was a very opportune time to recharge. Great. No new abilities, none for you either. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. So anyway, here's my throne. You say that knowing full well that I don't exactly like advertise that often, you know? Okay, y'all gotta stop attacking the same person. Alato's presence is the best present of all. Oh, you. Come on now. Alright, let's see. I don't have anything that these are weak to, so I think I'm gonna just mostly focus on healing, I think. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Let's see. Stun? I could stun. Earth damage for 1. Okay. We're all attacking me right now. It feels like it, I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little attacked right now. You only put up your tree today? I mean, hey, if it makes you feel any better, I don't tend to put one up at all. I do sometimes, like if I just feel like it, but I don't know. It's kind of nice not really having like that pressure, so to speak. Like there's a difference between like doing something because you want to and doing something because you feel obligated like you have to. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but it makes sense to me. Oh my gosh. The definitely not seagulls are back. Okay, let's see. Start off with a good attack all. Sounds good. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. So damage up. It doesn't say how long that lasts, though. I wonder if it's only for 1 turn. We'll try it, though. We'll try it, though. Let's see. Air damage in a row. I think these guys are weak to that, so let's just go for it. Okay, wow. How about don't? Tree's gonna stay up till next year. You know what? That is so valid. That is incredibly valid. Alright, you know what? Let's just go for the poison. Get that damage over time going. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Especially when spinning. Oh no, now I have to stop spinning. But you know what? If I do that, then that just means that I'm just gonna be facing straight ahead the whole time. And who knows? Maybe at just random points during the stream, I'm going to switch between this version and the one with the cursed hands. Yeah, let's go with party regen. That sounds good. Always good to prep in case, you know, they do decide to unleash something. Okay, no, the buff definitely lasts. It keeps going. You're dreading working on Christmas. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to do that. I hate that for everybody. I mean, I know not everybody celebrates Christmas, so for some people it kind of works out. But I know that's not the case for everybody. Okay, so no, that's 1. I thought it was for a row. Interesting. Was I in hyper mode when I did that before? Is that why? You have a really big pine in a big pot so it stays all year. I mean, hey, it's called an evergreen tree for a reason, right? I don't think that's that bad. I don't think there's anything at all wrong with that, actually. So let's go chill because this one doesn't like it. is from the rock-giving Santa to the taker. Hey, Mr. Shrimp, how's it going? Merry Christmas Eve to you, too. All right, let's see. Do I actually have something that attacks all? I don't think I do. Man, I don't even have poison right now? What is this? Yeah, now it's a row. Okay, okay. That's fine. Okay, cool. So we got rid of the little guy. But yeah, thank you for being a member for 15 months and 18 months, respectively. Let's see. I think do we just heal? Let's go with this. Okay. I'm kind of worried that Crystal's gonna end up taking too much damage next turn. So we'll see what we can do about that. Okay. So we can give regen to the party. Let's go with the party heal. That's better. All right. Yep. Let's go ahead with this. Very good. Okay. And I think having both of them recharge is probably the way to go here. Breaking into people's homes to steal their rocks. Please leave out treats for her. Oh my gosh. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Gosh, we take so much damage. This is crazy. Okay, so... yeah, we gotta heal again. Let's see. Damage up is good, but we really need to heal. Wasn't Evergreen the name of that ship that blocked the ocean? Oh, you mean the one in the Panama Canal? You know what? I actually don't know. I have no idea. That's funny, though, if true. Let's see. Physical damage? Now let's go with that. Okay, that's fine. That works. It's still not dead? Jeez, man. I think I need to... okay. You better not die here. Nice. Okay, we lived. Wait, Suez Canal. Might have been. Might have been. I'm not gonna lie, that was like so long ago now that I have no clue. It was a canal and it had green in the name. I assume what you meant there is name. Interesting. Ice damage and stun. That's kind of nice. Let's go with the hot chocolate for Cthulhu, though. So close enough. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Get poisoned, dumbasses. I mean, you know what? Considering that we're in like a Cthulhu universe, these could have been seagulls that were mutated somehow. I could see that being the case. When are we gonna get Nevergreen? That's true. That's true. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish that I could like change the color for members and stuff like that. I kind of wish I could change that, but I don't think that's a thing that YouTube actually lets you do. I wish it was, but it's just not. All right, let's see. We could do party heal. Yeah, I think party heal's a good idea. Okay. I mean, considering that we can just kind of do that whenever, and there's no, like, MP or anything like that, I think that's good. All right. A nevergreen tree is just called a deadwood. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, let's see. Wait, that's not what I meant to pick. I meant to pick this one to do this. Okie dokie. Sheesh. Okay. Air damage in a row. Wait a minute. Hold on. So those don't really seem to care about lightning. They care about earth. I see. Okay. Well, I mean, we could do this. That works. Nice. Okay, that's good. Gotta go now. The sleep calls for you. Hey, no problem. I appreciate you stopping in. And I'm sorry you have to work on Christmas, but I hope it goes okay. I know back during my retail days, that was certainly a thing to deal with there too. So, you know, not great. Not great. I don't really envy anybody in that position for sure. Yeah, party regen. Let's go with that. Okay. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and recharge. Nice. Okie dokie. And then we got one more battle and then we can move on. I mean, it's kind of like, why not, right? How'd you do just like a little bit of grinding like for each section? I think that's pretty good, like spacing. And especially if we can like pack on some early XP, I feel like that's, you know, I feel like that's a decent move. Let's see. Isn't it me technically working during Christmas? No, it's Christmas Eve. And also, again, like I said about, you know, putting up a tree, it's different when you're doing something because you want to, and not because you have to. Like, I didn't have to schedule myself to be here today, but I wanted to. Have I worked in a bakery? I haven't. I do think it'd be cool if I did, though. Let's see. Regen, oof. Yeah, let's go with the regen, and then I'll charge next turn. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Oh, the robot died from poison. Gotcha. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Here's Ailment's unstoppable buff. Let's go with the taunt so you can recharge. And then, let's see. Ice damage and stun. Yeah, let's also recharge here. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Nice. Cleanse, and then I think Cthulhu got a fireball, right? Sick. Okay. Here's a may recharge an ability. That's great. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, okay. So freeze sounds pretty good. 100% ice damage. Next stun. Okay. I kind of think that maybe freeze is just a upgrade of that. But she sold buns. I have not, actually. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay. Let's see. I think having our current abilities cycle like that is okay. I have noticed I'm not really using wraps, so maybe I should put something that's actually going to be more useful there. Yeah, maybe I should. I think I'll put either... I'm not really going to use cleanse. Let's put freeze there instead. That looks good. And then let's go with... Let's see. Okay, so it does in a row normally, but then it does all in hyper mode. Well, that's nice. Okay. Good to know. I almost wonder if I should be using Dark Blast. It's not something I really use. Maybe I can switch that out for Fireball. Ooh, or should I switch it for Plague? Because I do like poisoning things. I do enjoy poisoning things. Having that damage over time up is pretty good. We'll see how this goes for now and leave it as is. All right, let's go next area. Oh, a chest. Okay, so we've like completely just cleared out this entire area already. Nice, nice. Strong wand. This weapon for Crystal isn't actually that strong. Well, maybe it's better though. Your basic wand, not your basic wand. That's crazy. Sells better than the weak wand. Yes, I can imagine it would. I mean, it does give me better stats, so let's go with that. You love to see joke games that have like some kind of effort put into them. Shadow Sword. Okay, boost my dark damage. Oh, well, damn. I love how we did that, like, just as, you know, we kind of got rid of the Dark Blast. Okay, maybe I'll put it back in. Let's see. Did we go this way? I don't think we did. Okay, doesn't matter which way we went. Oh, hello. That doesn't look very pleasant. Just a skeleton in a snow pile? Fur robe. This armor is better than nothing. Shadow got a sword? Okay, that actually reminds me. There's a video I saw a while back where it's a Australian shepherd. Yeah, it's an Australian shepherd that his like people parents really like to, I guess, like, you know, LARP, and they like sword fought with like foam swords all the time, right? So the dog decided they wanted to play too, so they got the dog a sword, and the dog sword fights them constantly. Like, that sounds sick, actually. Very inconvenient at times, I'm sure, but that sounds awesome. Jack Frost. So you're the one who's up to snow good. Release my grandfather. The League of Christmas Evil has lived in the shadow of that old coot for far too long. Now it's our time to shine. If by shine, you mean the Japanese word for to die, then you are correct. Shine! I love the reaction. I love the reaction. That's so funny. It's a JRPG. You have to admit some of the players are familiar with melodramatic Japanese battle cries. I don't have to admit anything. That's the point. With the big man out of the picture, I'm in charge. You talk big, but this early in the game, there's no way you have the stats to back that up. Base Tutorial 4, Ailments. See, we're not even out of the tutorial yet. I'm a tutorial boss? This cannot be! Where was I? Base Tutorial 4, Ailments. There's 7 ailments: Insanity, Stun, Disarm, Poison, Charm, Enrage, and Vulnerable. Okay. First and most important ailment is Insanity. Make an enemy insane and they'll take more damage from dark attacks and deal slightly more damage. Oh! Insanity always succeeds, but other ailments aren't guaranteed. You may need multiple attempts to wear down an enemy's ailment HP. Stun skips a turn. Okay. Disarm lowers attack. Makes sense. Poison takes damage each turn. Uh-huh. These ailments are easy to inflict when the enemy is sane. Oh! Is that right? Charm attacks allies. Of course. Makes sense. Vulnerable lowers defense. Makes sense. Enrage lowers AoE damage and is easily taunted. Okay. These ailments are easier to inflict against insane enemies. I see. One last thing. Each time you inflict an ailment on an enemy, the enemy gains ailment HP for that ailment, making it harder to inflict it again. Oh, okay. So kind of like Monster Hunter rules, I would say. Are you done? So boring. Hey, Dolores, how are you? Merry Christmas Eve to you too. I hope you have a wonderful holiday. I was just doing my job. Don't be sad, narrator. I'm sure with the power of tutorial of ailments, we'll be sure to win this battle. Or should I say, says Jack Frost, hee-hee-haw. Enough tutorializing, let's fight. Gosh. I don't know, man, like the battle themes just slap. Let's see, earth damage for 1. Yeah, let's go with the ice damage. Actually, let's see what you're weak to. Fire! I did keep Fireball, right? If I did, that's fantastic. We gotta take out the ads first, though. I didn't! Shit. Well, that's no good. I've already botched it. Good job, me. Nailed it. Hey, Yuridine! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? I hope you guys are doing all right. Did you have fun decorating the Christmas tree? Thank you guys both for the link. Much appreciated. All right, let's see. Party region. I think I kind of want to do that. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Let's go with the party region. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. But yeah, like I said, I hope you guys had a great time to, you know, decorate your Christmas tree. I'll have to go take a look at it later. But, yeah, we're just playing a very, very silly Christmas game called Cthulhu Saves Christmas. So, like I said, very silly, but it's one of those, like, joke games that actually has quite a bit of effort put into it. And I'm actually really surprised at how good the battle system is. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm not gonna lie. Poison. Is he vulnerable to poison? He sure is. Let's go for it. Get poisoned, idiot. Nice, Paduru. Thank you. Thank you. Give me just a second, because this also means that the music is going to stop for a second. So I apologize in advance. But I actually have 2 modes for this thing. So we got the normal one, right? And then we also have this one. This is the I'm gonna get you. Me when I get you? Anyway, let's get back to it, shall we? All right. Yeah, we're actually fighting our first boss right now. Actually fighting our first boss. It is a tutorial boss, so it should go down pretty easily, but you know. Okay, let's see. We should probably do region. Yeah, party region sounds good. And then we could just do... but don't you see, Lonk? Your presence is valuable. All of your presence is valuable. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and recharge so we can shuffle our abilities around. I'm really hoping we can actually get Fireball so we can actually use it on this nerd. Since he's, you know, since he's weak to fire after all. Still didn't get it. That's unfortunate. Wait, it says he's weak to ice? What? Hold on. That doesn't feel right. His name is Jack Frost. What do you mean he's weak to that? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. We got him. All right, no new abilities learned. Nice. I can't believe I lost to a tentacle man and Santa's little brat. We slayed you, and don't you forget it. I love the wordplay. The puns are so good. Enough idle chat. Tell us about the League of Christmas Evil. You're too weak to deal with the other 6 members of the League of Christmas Evil. Tell us which League member has Santa Claus. Never! You're just gonna have to interrogate them all yourself. No chance the next League villain we fight has the claws, is there? Players who spent good money on this game would be rather disappointed if that was the case. Probably got this game in one of those 10 million games for penny bundles. Let them be disappointed. Like how Sharpie removes Sharpie. You know what? That's true. It does do that. It does do that. Oh my gosh. All right. Since I've been defeated, I might as well give you a tip. You'll never rescue Santa unless you master the power of relationships. Okay. Don't you mean relationships? It's my game. I'm from Relais. Relais? 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 Is that how the terrible pun stays? Okay, fine. Spend time with different people in town to improve your relationships and get cool stuff. I like cool stuff. I do too. Me too, Cthulhu. See, we have so much in common. Defeat the other Christmas League of Evil members. Forge lasting relationships with others. And you may just rescue Santa. Whatever. Can't tell me what to do. If I rescue Santa, it'll be on my own terms. What's this feeling? Oh, I see. I'm being summoned away to a different RPG franchise. Hee-ho! Now that that's over with, let's head to Christmasland. Welcome to Christmasland, the Christmassiest place on Earth. I can practically feel the goodwill towards men seeping into me. I'll get blitzing on finding our next Christmas League of Evil target, but it could take me a while. It'll take a week. It will always take a week. You heard the narrator. Leaves you with plenty of free time to take in the sights and make friends. I'll forge unbreakable relationship bonds with others, only for my own dark purposes. And in doing so, you'll discover that the love of Christmas was inside you all along. Or everyone else will go insane and their tormented spirits will make my tummy happy. Either way, it'll be fun. I booked your room with one of the nicest places in town. Here, let me show you. Crystal takes Cthulhu to his hotel room. Oh my gosh, this is... I love it already. I love it already. Not bad. Not bad, minion. This room will suffice. Now what should I do with the rest of my day? It's time to go to sleep. But it's not even noon yet. Doesn't matter. One activity a day. Them's the rules. You're not the boss of me. Cthulhu feels incredibly tired and decides to go to bed. Aw, he's so cute when he's sleeping. Wonder what would happen if I stuck his hand in this bowl of water. It is now Christmas Eve the 2nd. Wait a minute, what? This feels wrong. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so funny. That's what I mean, though. It's always good when, like, you know, a joke game, like, first of all, it doesn't take itself too seriously, which is exactly what's going on here. But it takes itself so unseriously that they actually put, like, a lot of effort into, like, the joke work and stuff like that, and I really appreciate that. Hey, Azrael, how's it going? I hope you're having a good one. Merry Christmas Eve if you celebrate Christmas, and if not, happy holidays. Let's see. Hey, yo, what the hell, Mr. Shrimp? Okay, for some reason Top Chat didn't grab that. Let me switch to All Chat real quick. Music is gonna turn off for a second, so apologies in advance. Okay. Yeah, because some things are showing up, but, you know, some things are not, so we can't have that. Let's see, we can spend some time with Crystal. Wait, the reward is a fencing sword, enchanted tunic, snow robe. Oh, big sword. I kind of like that, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I think we got armor for Crystal, but we didn't get armor for us. So I assume the tunic is gonna be for us. That's my assumption, at least. Anyway, let's go with this first. Let's just go down the list. Cthulhu decided to spend some time with Crystal. So what's fun to do in this joint? I just had the place in mind. I have just the place in mind. Crystal leads Cthulhu to a large park. There's a large outdoor ice skating rink filled with happy skaters. There's also a massive Christmas tree that's so tall the top can barely be seen. I love it here. Being able to control ice with a wave of my hand makes it easy to do well at ice skating, but besides that, it's so peaceful here. Getting ready to head out of town? Hey, no problem, Long. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see ya. Hope you have a good holiday. Sometimes I like to find a bench to sit on and just gaze up, look at the star on the tree, and also look at the stars in the sky. Cthulhu, do you remember your first Christmas? I mean, it's probably a really long time ago, so probably not. Let's say yes, though. I remember my first Christmas like it was yesterday. A particularly eager cultist had brought me my first Christmas gift. It was his little sister, you see. Sure, she was sane at the time, but a few days of staring at me and reading the ancient texts fixed that. Watching the drools spill out of the corners of her mouth really helped me understand the joy of the season. That's horrifying. That's not understanding the joy of the season at all. Maybe for you. For me, it did my cold heart good to see how that poor wretch had fallen. I can see I have a lot of work to do if I'm going to get you to understand the joy of Christmas. But I'm just the person for the job. Oh, I'm so excited! I'll make sure to have a strategy all planned out for maximum Christmas spirit. This is gonna be so fun! I can hardly wait. On the way home, Cthulhu spots a dog chewing on a weird-looking stick. Short tussle later, the dog is relieved of its chew toy. Cthulhu got a shield wand. This weapon for Crystal boosts her defense. That's pretty nice. I kinda like that. It is now Christmas Eve the 3rd. Okay, great. Okay, so let's see. If I did shield wand. Whoa, that's better in pretty much every way. All right, yeah, we take that. Awesome. Okay. Opinions on hot chocolate. Well, I like hot chocolate. I mean, who doesn't? Hand over the back? No. No, I will not. All right, let's see. Fencing sword. Let's go spend time in the post office. We need some armor for Cthulhu, of course. Cthulhu decides to go to the post office. It's very busy. Welcome to the post office. How can I help you? Are you hiring? Of course! Christmas time is always our busiest time, so we're always looking for part-timers. So what made you want to apply at the post office? I've always loved mail. Reading mail, moving mail, stealing mail. Stealing mail. Me too. I'm quite the mailophile. Always have been. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the team. Cthulhu's been hired by the post office. Now just stop by whenever you got some free time. We'll be sure to put your talents to good work. Here you go. Don't forget to wear the official uniform. Cthulhu got an enchanted tunic. This armor is for Cthulhu. It gives him the unstoppable buff at the start of combat. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Christmas Eve the 4th. Oh, that's so good. Okay. So it just gives me max HP. Wait, it boosts all my elements too. That's cool. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. We'll certainly take that. A bomb? I think I want the big sword. Normalize calling the days in November and December Christmas Eves. Just lukewarm? Yeah, but if your chocolate is lukewarm instead of hot, then, you know, you can't melt stuff in it. Yeah, like you can't melt marshmallows in it if it's, you know, not hot enough. In a bar, Cthulhu discovers a lead on a cool expedition. Cthulhu sends Crystal to go complete it. Crystal returns. We left Christmasland and took a bus to Innsmouth. To Innsmouth? I had a good feeling. This area is famous for unholy abominations, but I tried my best. As a result, we were able to get it. There is one inn that really stood out. I booked a room with Faith. Inside was a treasure I'd never seen before. A big sword. So this job was a big success. You got a big sword. This weapon for Cthulhu is very big and very sword. Yes, I could imagine it would be. It's now Christmas Eve the 5th. Okie dokie, let's go ahead and equip that big sword, shall we? Oh, that's much better. A metaphor for something, but what? What indeed? Okay, let's see. Snow robe and the fur tunic. Yeah, we should probably do that. Wait, Mystic Cloak. I like that. Let's go with that. Cthulhu decides to spend some more time with Crystal. Let's go get some ice cream. Ice cream? In the winter? Why not? Cthulhu and Crystal go to an ice cream parlor. It's a cold day, so there aren't very many people there. This is my favorite place for ice cream. The designs are ultra cute and everything tastes amazing. Crystal's ice cream arrives and has 3 scoops of vanilla set up like a snowman. Cthulhu's ice cream is dressed up to look like a penguin. Bon appetit! Ice cream is eaten in silence. Not bad, but tormented souls are still the tastiest. Every Christmas Day, my grandpa would take me here to celebrate a successful night of work. He'd always order the pistachio ice cream in the shape of a Christmas tree. He'd even do a bit of magic and make the star on the top twinkle. Just the thought that I might never see him again makes me feel... No, I can't even think about that. It's too awful. Crystal looks like she's about to cry. Mock her pain! We'll try to be nice. Cthulhu is on the case. Santa is definitely getting rescued, and if you're lucky, he won't even be hideously maimed by then. That's an option? I didn't realize that was an option. Please tell me that's not an option. It's highly unlikely. 20% chance, 30% tops. You shouldn't worry about it one bit. I think talking to you isn't good for my mental stability. Duh. You're just saying hi and leaving again? Yeah, that's totally fine, Lum. I know you're busy today. But yeah, I hope you have fun celebrating with your family. Thanks for stopping in. Happy Burb Days! Hell yeah! True. How's it going, Keegan? I hope you're having a good Christmas Eve. As a bonus for being the 100th customer of the day, the ice cream shop gives Cthulhu a special prize. A mystic cloak. This accessory for Crystal boosts her stats. That's pretty nice. It's now Christmas Eve the 6th. Cthulhu feels the pressure on his head as if someone's trying to smother him with a pillow. Hey, yo, what the hell? This is, in fact, what's happening. Wakey, wakey! Blah, blah! Get off me! Wake up, Cthulhu! I found someone who knows where a League of Christmas Evil member is hiding. This is Baba Yaga. I'm Baba Yaga-chan. Pleased to meet you, boss. League of Christmas Evil is in the last place you'd expect. Santa's very own toy workshop. When the cat's away, the mice will play. I only do chicken metaphors. When the chicken's away, the chicken will play? Makes sense. The chicken are on vacation, so they're having a good time and playing. Not particularly relevant, though. So, new girl with a chicken on your head. What's with the chicken on your head? I like chickens. That's it? I'm a trendsetter. Everyone will be wearing a chicken on their head next season. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. I think I've heard of you. Aren't you supposed to be a lot older? I'm actually a 1,000-year-old witch. I just look like a kid. Anime trope. Anyway. Seriously? No, that's nuts. Anyone who tells you that is covering for something. Hey, yo, true. What you see is what you get. Indeed. Thanks for the lead. Let's go to Santa's workshop tomorrow. I'm coming with. I hardly think we need to take some kid. And a chicken. Don't be dissing Cluck Cluck. Hey, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, Dylan. Maybe skip the other part, though. That's a little weird. But either way, I hope you have a great holiday, and thank you so much for stopping in. On our quest, we can handle things just fine by ourselves. And that's where you're wrong. Baba Yaga and Cluck Cluck have joined your party. Hate it when he does that. In combat, Baba Yaga can gain chicken power. Wow, okay. Using a chicken move will spend all chicken power in order to boost the ability's power. At 100% chicken power, chicken moves are twice as effective. At 200%, 3 times as effective. Makes sense. Use the power of chicken wisely in order to save Christmas. Okay. She wants to join us in our noble quest to rescue Santa. I say the more the merrier. I don't want to rescue Santa. He can stay out of the picture forever for all I care. Look at me, I'm Santa and I'm a big fat stupid head. What? Surely you can't mean that. Santa's
Santa's been stiffing me on presents for years. I'm gonna find him and make him give me what's rightfully mine. With interest.
I've changed my mind, Baba Yaga. Let's make the big man pay.
You got it, boss. I feel like I'm losing control of the narrative. Tell me about it.
It's now Christmas Eve the 7th. Could be weird with small amounts. Well, I think it actually goes through like stream elements pay, so like SE pay. So it accumulates over time, and when it hits a certain amount, I can pull it out. So either way, like I said, I appreciate it.
Just a few days ago, this place was bustling with the happy sound of elves hammering, sewing, and otherwise building toys. Unfortunately, the Elfist Union has a strict no Santa, no work policy. Soon as Santa was kidnapped, they all abandoned their posts. Good guys have loyal followers. Santa's just a no-good capitalist piggy slave driver. Hey, yo! Providing all the milk and cookies anyone can want is hardly the action of a slave driver.
Whatever he is, he's my meal ticket to getting my powers back. We'd better search this place.
Maybe we'll find some leftover toys.
I doubt it. This place looks cleaned out.
What's that, Cluck Cluck? You smell trouble.
It's a little-known fact that chickens have an amazing sense of smell, one that rivals the fiercest bloodhound. Chad, is that true? So now you're gonna save Santa by robbing him. Listen, we need supplies for the trip at hand, you know? I don't think that's true.
Besides the regular assortment of random encounter monsters, Cluck Cluck says she detects the presence of 12 bad little boys.
The Yule lads! They've been eyeing Granddaddy's Christmas kingdom for years. They'll be eyeing a new kingdom soon. A black eye. Hey, yo, okay. Well, you know what? I think let's go ahead and take a look at her abilities here. Okay, so we do wind damage. That's pretty nice. 100% heal plus 50% chicken power. Nice. I like that. Okay. Power equals ailment for 3 turns. Wait, what does that mean? Granddaddy. Yeah, Crystal, the blue-haired girl that we have in our party. She's Santa Claus's granddaughter. Can confirm and chicken and do find trouble often. That's funny. I love how it just says chicken. 50% poison, but also, have you considered chicken? Mortar combat. Okay, that sounds awesome. 90% stun and also chicken. Okay. I guess it adds to chicken power? Is that what that's supposed to mean? I suppose. Cooped up. Okay. 50% chicken power and then recharge. Okay. All right. I think I understand. Gosh. Okay. Let's go ahead and spam our battles while we're here. All right. What do we have for this? So they're weak to earth, huh? Of course I don't have any earth on me right now. Of course not. Why would I? I'm not a chicken, silly. No, of course not. Let's see. So if... Oh. Crystal got disarmed, huh? Interesting. Okay. I don't like that. I can stun them all. But what does chicken do? I actually have no idea. Maybe what it does is it uses my chicken power. I hadn't even considered that. That could be the case. Let's see. Regen. Stun cures. Yeah, we could cure ourselves of the disarm. That works. Never mind. Everybody is disarmed. She's not a chicken. Put on a horror game, though. What do you mean I lay eggs? I do not. The burden of proof is on the accuser. Okay, let's see. Now we have Earth. Awesome. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, I think we just go ahead and spam our battles. Yo, what are those? Swordy. When dual wielding isn't enough. You know what? I respect the hell out of it. I definitely respect that. Okay, let's see. Chill? Yep, let's go with that. The burden of proof. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, poison and also chicken. I mean, they're poison. That's fine. That's really all we need. Oh yeah, fireball. That's good. Nice. That did a ton of damage. Yeah, the burden of proof. That's a very good pun. I like that one quite a bit. What is that? Ball, not to be confused with ball. Okay. Is that like that one anime? You know, ball. You guys know which one I mean. You know which one I mean. Okay, let's see. Physical damage. I could do, regen for one person doesn't seem very good. Let's do damage up. And then let's see. Stun. Chicken up. Let's try mortar combat. Nice. Okay. Yep. In the row. Oh, all. Yeah, let's go for it. That was some pretty heavy damage there. I like that. Okay. Let's see. Let's heal ourselves. It doesn't seem like we have a lot that like restores our chicken power. So that's kind of unfortunate. The balls remind you of Metroid. You know what? I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, see, you knew which one I was talking about, Mariachi. I knew you did. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's do this one. We can just hit everything right at the gate. I think that's a good idea. Okay, let's see. Do you not have anything that attacks a row? Like, really? Air damage, earth damage. Yeah, let's go with this. Not the disarm, not again! Well, luckily they can't disarm me multiple times, so that's good. Okay, so the chicken power resets. I don't like that. Okay. Well, let's go with this. Hey, Merry Christmas Eve to you too, Conway. How's it going? I hope you're having a good one. Like, what does that feel like? Yeah, honestly. Honestly. That's a great question. You still don't watch that one? Just watch some funny clips? Honestly, I have yet to meet anybody that actually watched it for real. It's one of those where you know the name and you know it's very silly, and that's about it. Okay, let's see. Let's go with this. Nice. Okay. So honestly, unless like Baba Yaga gets some more, you know, skills to where she can raise her chicken power substantially, or, you know, like I said, just having more skills where she can raise it more, I don't see her being very good, but we'll see. We'll see. Get stronger when cornered. Oh, is that right? I see. Okay, let's see. All? I don't know if I want that one. Let's do this one. Oh, so it attacks everything. Okay, I see. Get it? Icy? All right, anyway, okay. Let's see. So it doesn't like what now? Hold on. Okay, so it just doesn't like ice. You're the only one I know that's watched it. I never watched it either. That's the thing. Like, that's where you're wrong. I didn't watch that one either. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Nice. Okay, well that was easy enough. If it's the only one there that there is, then it's easy. Okay. Yep, start with the all attack. It just makes sense. Just go ahead and get all our battles out of the way here. Okay, Earth, it doesn't like that, so let's do that. So So it stuns all. I think let's go with this one. Okay. Earth damage for everybody. Perfect. Dang, that took out like most of the group there. I like that. We like that very much. Don't have it. Okay. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay. Let's see. Fire damage for 1. What about if I... Actually, hold on. Okay. Okay. I see. So that does use... Okay. I got it. Okay. I think I probably need to... Yeah, I probably need to do that with her, too. Need to recharge. Okay. Fireball was enough. Perfect. All right. Got 4 more battles left, and then we can just explore around. I would honestly rather just kind of like grind him out of the way, just immediately, just to get him out of the way, and you know, probably just go forward from there. I think. Okay. Let's see. So we don't really. Okay, we can't actually hit all with this. Let's go with that. Okay, and then poison. Because monsters really hate being poisoned. Who knew? Alright, let's see. Okay. Ally regen, ally heal. Well, Baba Yaga can heal herself, so let's just do that. Yeah, 4 battles and then we can just walk around. Honestly, it's good to just get it out of the way. No real reason not to. Okay, nice. Well, that was easy enough. Okay, 3 more battles. We just save every now and then in case we just completely screw something up. Oh, hello? Cyber Elf? Feels like it should be in a different game. It does. It does. Alright, let's go with the full poison first. Because again, enemies just don't like getting poisoned. Who could have thought? And then we'll buff that damage up for next turn. Sounds good. Okay. I should have had her heal, but that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's go with the fireball. Nice. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, let's take care of that. Alright, let's see. Fire damage. We could go with the air damage. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Nice. Done. Okay. 2 more. The boy was too far away. It happens sometimes. It happens. Okay, let's see. I could hit all with wind. Okay, let's see. I really need to have Crystal heal herself. Yeah, I really need to have her heal herself. Holy, okay. Let's see, and then I'll have you also heal yourself. I mean, chicken power up sounds great, but I still have yet to find out what exactly it does. Oh, Terrify skill. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's expected. No new abilities. Oh, nice. It casts Vulnerable. Okay, well, that'll be good for bosses. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it really seems like Baba Yaga's gonna be good for, like, boss fights, maybe, and not much else. That could just be my perception, though. You misheard that? Okay, you know what? I don't even think I want to know what you heard. Just usually if people, like, mishear me, it comes down to be, like, the most cursed thing imaginable, so I don't think I want to know. Okay, let's see here. All right. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess it could hit one enemy. Why not? Why not? Like, remember that one time that I said I was a loot goblin, but I didn't pronounce it very well? Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. That's the kind of stuff I mean. Like, it doesn't matter how normal what I said was. It doesn't matter how normal what I said actually was. It's what people mishear. Hey, Topi, how's it going? Happy holidays to you, too. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the chicken power-up. Okay, so if we don't kill it this turn... Never mind, we killed it this turn. You don't want to hear that? Oh my gosh. All right, okay, so we got through all the battles here, so let's go ahead and hit the town here, so to speak. What do we got? Oh, they're breaking stuff in here. These little bastards. No one cared who I was until they heard the fake news rumors. Oh my gosh. Item inflicts poison on an enemy. Infix? What the heck am I saying? Okay, I want to say that we had a present box somewhere. So if I go here, it was over there. Got it. Okay, understood. How's the loot? Well, you know, it's going. It's going. We're just doing our best here, trying to save Christmas, you know? Santa's gonna give us the power to destroy the world after all. Antidote, okay, cures ailments, very good, very good. And from what I understand, it actually, you know, like our items, I guess, like reset after battles. So that's pretty nice. I like that. Like, we are definitely, like, you know, just playing like a jokey holiday theme game today, but it's actually really surprising, like, how good the combat is. Like, I'm impressed. I know it was all supposed to just kind of be, you know, just a joke that doesn't really take itself very seriously, but I actually unironically like the battle system in this game. Really makes you think about, like, what moves you're gonna use when. Of course, you know, now's not a great time to show off the battle system because we've already done all the, Oh! Nice! Okay, we got a weapon. Cool. So she uses, like, a pestle? Like, you know, like from a mortar and pestle? Interesting. See what I mean, Charlie? See what I mean? It doesn't matter how normal what I said was. It's what you mishear. Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny though, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, like I said, you know, it's a bad time to actually like show off combat because we did do all of our random battles for the area. Like you can see in the bottom right hand corner it says 0, like no battles left over. So you see what you mean? Yeah. Yep. That's why enunciation is my friend. Like when I was playing Grimshire and people asked me if I like peanuts. And I was like, oh yeah, I love peanuts. Made sure to really enunciate that one because because otherwise what could have accidentally come out of that phrase would have been very clip farmable, I guess. Which, hey, some people would say that's a good thing, but I'm like, I don't know about that one. Oh shit, we found the boss. Santa's abandoned us all. If you want any toys, you're gonna have to bow to us, y'all. You don't get any points for rhyming all with y'all. You rat! Santa hasn't abandoned us, he's been kidnapped. No, I'm Dragon. Rat is over here. Huh? Hi there. With Santa out of the picture, we decided it was time to go global. What's more global than China? Huh? What? Our Icelandic names were so hard to pronounce for the rest of the world, but everyone knows the animals of the Chinese zodiac. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Wait, so that means one of you is named Chicken?
Rooster, actually.
Chicken would be better.
Call yourselves whatever you want. Release the jolly old mantus or perish.
There's 12 of us, only one of you. Or only 3 of you. You're the ones who are gonna do the perishing.
Actually, the game engine only allows for 5 enemies at a time. 7 of you are gonna have to sit this one out. Is that Cthulhu Saves Christmas? It sure is! How's it going, Mole?
No fair!
And the Yule Cat gets a spot on the roster, so technically only 4 of the Yule lads get to fight. 4 of you and a cat versus 1 of me. I like these odds.
Don't forget about us.
Is that a cat? I mean, I guess? I guess it is? Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Are they weak to anything? Door slammer, basically every kid ever. Sniffer? I hardly know her. Anyway. Okay. Yule Cat, so much bad luck. Okay. Wait, weak to physical. Oh, that's interesting. What? What do you mean, yes, even that? I don't want to know what that is. What are these enemy descriptions, man? What the hell? I'm so confused. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to know. I don't want to know. Not even safe on Christmas Eve, honestly. Honestly. Yeah, the battle system in this is actually, like, surprisingly really good. I actually really like it a lot. It really makes you, like I said, think about, like, what you're doing. Because you can't just, you know, use the same things, like, multiple times in a row. You know, like, usually how you find, like, one good attack and then you just stick with it. Well, you can't really do that this time. So, fire, physical. You know what? I can attack physical. Let's do that. Nice. Okay. Can look them up. They're real folklore fellows. That's kind of cool. Yo, stop healing. We can't have you be doing that. No, 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 no. Okay, let's see. Yep, so you'll heal. Get it? You'll heal. Anyway, okay, let's see. Not the disarm. Okay, all right, let's see. You Kickstarter supported that. Oh, that's cool. Yep, let's go after the cat. Okay, let's see. Nice. Okay. Looks good. Ally region, so only 1? Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I should pretty much, you know, I should finish the cat off. Because it's just gonna keep healing. We don't like that. Nice. Okay. 307, 327, 517. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's recharge. Okay, and then I also need you to recharge. Okay, heal yourself. I did say heal. Let's see, heal and regen. Let's do that. Oh no, it's definitely not. There's definitely like at least some, you know, modicum of luck to it too. Shakespearean magical girls, what? That sounds awesome, actually. sounds like a very, very funny crossover. But yeah, speaking of Kickstarter, like, I've mentioned it a couple times already, but, I did actually, like, back a game on there pretty recently, like a few months ago. It's a creature collector that's supposed to be like Pokemon. And, yeah, it's called Monster Patch. But yeah, it should be coming out pretty soon, actually. So I'm really hoping that I'll get to, like, play that on stream. Eat people who doesn't receive new clothing? Wait, what? Is that what the Yule Cat does? That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Nice, okay. Okay, nice, that's one more down. Okay. Ice damage and stun. I mean, if I do that to this one, then he's just gonna die. Let's do this one instead. Oh, it didn't actually stun. Okay, well, damn. Hey, how's it going? Happy holidays to you. I hope you're doing all right. Should get them to do a sponsored stream? Well, I mean, I already bought it, right? Like, I already backed it. So really the thing is like when I get my stuff in, I do plan on like doing like an unboxing and like actually playing it some. But something else I want to do, I'll have an extra code for it, so I'll be able to give that out during stream too. So I think that'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. I'm not really like big enough yet for people to notice me enough to want to like sponsor me and things like that, but you know. You know. So I just gotta kind of do my own things. Oh, mistletoe, 100% charm. Okay, that's interesting. So we can make enemies attack each other. I like that. I like that very much. Okay. We beat him, boss! Can't we have a rematch with the other 7 Yule lads? No, that'd be needlessly repetitive. Chestnuts. Now that we've defeated you thanks to a game engine limitation, you must tell us where Santa is. It's not here, I can tell you that much. How ridiculous would it be for us to hide Santa in his own workshop? Sponsor? Oh no, we do know her. That's true. That's true. No, you're gonna have to face the other 5 members of the Christmas League of Evil first. Give us the leftover workshop toys. We smashed them all to bits. Get out! Oh my gosh, again? Thank you! Hey, that's very generous of you. I appreciate that, but you really don't have to. I remember you doing that before, like for my birthday. Don't think I forgot, because I certainly didn't. I appreciate it regardless, though. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and get back to this, shall we? Faced with red-hot fury of Baba Yaga, the Yule lads flee the premises. Cthulhu, Crystal, and Baba all head back to town, discouraged but not defeated, and a new day dawns. It is now Christmas Eve the 8th. I keep forgetting that it just goes up like that. Good morning, boss! Cthulhu opens his eyes. This time he is not being smothered with a pillow. Well, that's good! You missed the giftening. No, I mean, you know. It happens sometimes. I was planning on giving away a few myself this stream, actually. I should actually do that before I forget. Hold on, let me go ahead and toss mine in here real quick. I do have my free ones to give away. So let's see. Yep, let's go ahead and do that. There we go. I'll go ahead and give away my 10. Okay, that noise is going to be going off for a while, so I apologize to anybody in advance. But hey, like I said, I really do appreciate that. That was actually a very good reminder to me to give away my free wins before the month was over. Because I do plan on taking some time off next week, and I probably wouldn't be back until, you know, just after the new year. Hey, thank you so much, Robo. And hey, congrats on the gifted. But yeah, like I said, we're just doing a little bit of early Christmas chilling, so. But yeah, much appreciated. Very generous of you, Sub. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Can I ask you something, boss?
This early in the morning? No. That's so relatable. I'm not a morning person either.
But it's about you!
I'm listening.
How'd you get your own game?
2, actually. There's also Cthulhu Saves the World.
I've been trying to pitch developers on Baba Yaga's Poultry Tycoon, but nobody's greenlighting it.
You know what? I would play that. That sounds awesome. No wonder. That's a terrible name for a video game. Just look at Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Cthulhu is me, and so it's awesome. Everybody likes saving things. And Christmas? Ka-ching!
So it's all just one big money grab where you pick popular words and string them together?
Not quite. You still need a great elevator pitch. Nobody wants to tycoon chickens, but a dating sim where everyone's a rooster or a chicken? That would sell. Hey, look at Hatoful Boyfriend. Everybody's a pigeon in that, and people love that one. You know, myself included. And you could use the same portraits for all the chickens to save money on asset production. Nobody would even notice.
The right people would notice.
A catchy name, a non-existent budget, and a bizarre concept are your tickets to video game superstardom. Hey, write that down. Write that down, guys.
But I want my video game to be good.
Sorry, wasn't listening. My agent just landed me a starring role in a new pachinko game.
I'll be going now, boss.
That's what I'm saying. I would also play Poultry Tycoon. That sounds lit. Good talk.
I think Alyssa LaSalle from Cosmic Star Heroine is in town.
Hey, yo! You actually just brought up Cosmic Star Heroine a little bit ago, Mold. That's so funny.
Maybe she could offer some pointers.
That's it for today. This voice from beyond demands you go to sleep. Well, your wish is my command. It is now Christmas Eve the 9th. Eggy dress. I don't think I want to know what that entails. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I do. Feather pestle fur tunic, clean wand. Cthulhu's a super boss in it. Wait, seriously? That sounds awesome. And the pro tag from the first game as well. Gosh. All right. Okay, we do need some new equipment for her though, so let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Baba Yaga.
Hey boss, I want to show you something.
Baba leads Cthulhu to a small hut on the outskirts of town.
Ta-da! It's my house! Isn't it cool?
It's just a hut.
Now it's just a hut, but I've been working hard on it. It won't stay that way forever.
What do you have in mind?
I'm gonna turn into the world's very first living chicken hut.
Wait, what the heck? Huh? So it's a hut that also clucks at you? That's weird. It is a little weird, I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's for chickens. The hut itself will be part chicken.
Then why? Who would possibly want that?
Who wouldn't? All the loyalty of a chicken and the long legs of a chicken, all in the comfort of your own home. Just imagine it, boss. You wake in the morning and your house has already laid an egg and made you breakfast.
What the cluck? That's a great reaction to that. My honest reaction to that information.
Or what if you want to travel? Just say the word to your house and it'll stand up and walk you there.
Hey, that's like based on like the Baba Yaga's like actual house in you know, folklore and stuff like that.
I'm gonna make a fortune selling these things.
Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, Whizzles. I hope you're having a great holiday. I know a lot of people are like, you know, busy and stuff, so I don't expect people to pop in for this, but for the people that don't have things going on, I'm here.
There's only one problem.
I can think of a lot of problems, but which one do you have in mind?
I only have a regular hut now. All my attempts to turn into a chicken hut have failed. That's where you come in. With your powers, we could crack this egg. What do you say?
Infusing a chicken brain into a hut is such a bad idea that I can't help but want to participate. I'm in.
Yay! Did you hear that, Cluck Cluck? We're gonna make a chicken hut friend for you.
After their discussion, Baba decides to clean up around the hut and discovers a useful piece of equipment hidden in the mess. Cthulhu got an eggy dress. This armor for Baba gives her bonus chicken power at the start of combat. Oh, that's nice. It's now Christmas Eve the 10th. Okay, let's go ahead and equip that before I forget. It's still going. Oh my gosh. You know what? This is my reminder. This is my reminder for myself that I really need to do like a different like notification thing. I want to like personalize them a bit more. Like I kind of have the you know, like the plain ones that I started with, but I'd really like to do like some custom ones. It's a good chicken noise. Bird power is confirmed. I mean, I do my best. What can I say? All right, let's see. Reward is a brown egg. Interesting. I'm kind of curious what that means, but I don't know if that's actually good or not. Feather pestle. I wonder if that's good. I could go with a fur tunic. That might be good for defense. Yeah, let's go for it. Cthulhu decides to go to the soup kitchen. Man, can you imagine? You walk into a soup kitchen looking to get fed for the holiday season, and you see Cthulhu working the damn counter. Just imagine. Would you just be like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to eat here anymore. Maybe going a little hungry is okay. Or would that want to make you eat there more? Come on, quickly now. Need answers. Doing market research. You're sleeping? Gonna head to bed now? Hey, no problem, Mole. Thanks so much for stopping in. It was good to see you. And happy holidays, of course. Not gonna lie, it would make my year. I mean, it would make a great story to tell, don't you think? Welcome, my brother, to our humble refuge of the downtrodden. Here, take the seat by the fire. Don't mind if I do. Let me pour you out a bowl of stew. Give it a try. I made it myself. Not bad. Has a bit of kick. Yes, this will do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to attend to the others. Take your time. I'll just help myself to another bowl. Cthulhu, what are you doing here? Just enjoying a comfy chair and good food at non-existent prices. What are you doing here? I'm helping the poor and the needy. That's what this place is for, not for moochers like you. I'm no moocher. I'm just eating food without paying for it. That's good business sense. He's got a point there. That's the very definition of moochery, you big moochy moocher. Tread carefully. You wouldn't want to say anything you'll regret later. I know just the solution here. You're gonna pay back this establishment for the food you took. Fine. How much can one bowl of soup cost? $10? They don't need money. They need volunteers. You're gonna come back here tomorrow and help out. Cthulhu, help out for free? That's ridiculous. Show up here again or else I'm crashing this game. You wouldn't dare. Oh, wouldn't I? I add one array out of bounds error and this whole video game will end. Saves deleted. Game over. Fine. For the good of the players, I will give in to your ridiculous demands. Cthulhu sees a pile of clothing next to a take me sign. Cthulhu got a fur tunic. It's armor for Cthulhu defends against the cold. It's now Christmas Eve the 11th. Okay, but like, what if we actually don't go back the next day? I'm very curious. Does it actually do what it says it's gonna do? Surely not, right? There's always money in the soup stand. Okay, but like... Okay, so here's the thing. Part of me really wants to test it out and see if it actually, you know, will like crash my game and stuff. And just like kill my save if I don't actually do it. I'm very morbidly curious. But also we're like 2 hours in and I really don't want to lose 2 hours of progress. I'm worried for our save file. Me too. Me too. Is there a way I could like back it up somewhere else perhaps? I wonder if that's the case. I also don't know if I quite know how to do that properly. I honestly don't know. Do it for the lulz? You know what? You know what? Yeah. Okay. So if it does crash our game, and it does actually do something with our save, then yeah, we'll have to we'll have to get back to where we were. So we wouldn't be finishing the game today. But you know what? That's fine, because that means that we can tackle it another time and finish it then, right? All right. Okay, so let's do something else besides the soup kitchen today. What if we do? Yes, definitely. I know I said it already, but yes, thank you very much for the gifteds if you are still here, Seb. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Just do it. All right, let's do the assembly instead. Cthulhu decides to go to the assembly hall where a meeting is already in progress. Welcome, everyone, to this session of Cultists Anonymous. I am your group leader, Rose Thalen. Hi, Rose! Remember, this is a place free from blame and censure. If you feel comfortable sharing, that's great. If you don't, that's okay too. The important thing is that you move at your pace. First order of business, do we have any new members? All eyes turn toward Cthulhu. Yes, it is I, the great Cthulhu. Bow down and worship me. Well, I don't know if you remember, Nader, but that person did the same thing during my birthday stream too, which that was, wow, that was something. You never expect anything like that, especially as like a, you know, a super small streamer. Yeah, first thing we do at Cultists Anonymous, share our names. Hi, Cthulhu! Glad to have you here, Cthulhu. Now I think I see another new face over there. Hi, Rose. My name's Bob, and I've been cult-free for almost a year now. Hi, Bob! That's wonderful to hear, Bob. I think everyone knows the first year is the hardest, but that's misleading. Every year is the hardest. I'm glad that you've chosen to come to our little organization. Everyone's family here. Wait a second, did no one hear me? I'm Cthulhu! Hi, Cthulhu! That's it? Normally when I announce myself, people cower in fear, lose their minds, and become my abject slaves. That's not really our purpose here, Cthulhu. This is a safe place for ex-cultists to gather together, and through our unique 12-step program, return to normality. I don't understand. You don't have to. You're welcome to keep coming. Mere fact that you came today shows that you're ready to begin your own journey of healing. Cthulhu leaves the assembly hall thoroughly confused. Cthulhu stops by the mall and buys something. It fails to fill the void within. Ah, retail therapy. Somebody just dropped a 50. They did. They did indeed. I mean, the first time was of course unexpected, but a second time is even more unexpected. Very welcome and much appreciated, but very unexpected. Cthulhu got a feather pestle. This weapon for Baba gives her bonus chicken power at the start of combat. It is now Christmas Eve the 12th. Okay, let's see. I mean, hey, we didn't get we didn't get punished for not coming to the soup kitchen. All right, let's see. Wait, reward manga. I'm curious. Let's grab the warm soup first, though. Cthulhu decides to go back to the soup kitchen. There you are. I had my doubts at first, but I knew you'd come through in the end. Blackmail does have that effect. It's not blackmail if it's for a good cause. Now let's get to serving some stew. Here's our first visitor. 1 scoop of soup for you. 1 scoop for me. 1 for you. 2 for me. Hey, this is fun. That's not the way this works. No scoops for you until we're done. Can't charitably give on an empty stomach. There's not going to be any left for anyone else if you don't stop. Their fault for not coming sooner. Besides, we could just magic up some more stew. See? More stew. You can't possibly expect to serve this glop to needy individuals. Is this even meat? It's practically meat. Besides, you said it yourself. These people are needy. They can't afford to be picky. That's not the point. This place gives out only the best. I'm afraid if we serve these people your stew, they'd pass out. It's proven to be non-lethal in 5 out of 9 clinical trials. If it's so safe, you eat it.
No, I couldn't possibly. I'm trying to watch my figure. Just go home. I was a fool to think you'd learn anything from this experience. I hope this has been a valuable lesson for you. Never teach me anything. I think I'll just take a little soup to go before I leave. This item regenerates HP. Nice. Damn, it's vegan. I don't know, like a vegan soup doesn't sound bad at all. I've certainly had a few different kinds. All right, let's see. I did want to check my notifications real quick because I have quite a few of them on Discord. I'm not sure how important that is. Okay, we're good. All right, no big deal. Soup to go. I don't know, man, that sounds messy. Ran into an old friend of Granddad, and he thinks he has a lead on another member of the League of Christmas Evil. This is Belsnickel. Our lawyers have demanded we edit the following conversation. Hey, weren't you on Popular TV Show? I love Popular TV Show, especially when Popular TV character does funny thing. That wasn't actually me. That was a popular actor doing a popular TV character, pretending to be me. Hey, did you know that I was on different Popular TV Show? It was just a TV playing your other game in a background shot. Super easy to miss. What about me? Popular children's movie totally ripped me off. Our lawyers have okayed the rest of the conversation for public consumption. Spill the beans, Christmas hobo man. Where's the leak holdup? I was in the land of sweets, having a nice chat with my friend the Nutcracker when an army of mice stormed the place. The Nutcracker fought bravely, but their numbers were too much. He shall never crack nuts again. That's horrible. Clearly the Mouse King is behind this. We must stop him. If we must, we must. Although isn't the Rat-filled dungeon typically the sewer dungeon? Sadly, we were unable to find an organic way of including a sewer dungeon in our Christmas-themed game. Please understand. Land of Sweets? I can't wait! We can turn our adventure into a game! Fight a rat, eat a candy cane, win a battle, drink some hot cocoa, level up, devour a candy bar. That's the spirit. No point in adventuring on an empty stomach. Ho 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 ho. Belsnickel has joined your party. Okay. All right. Land of Sweets really is the best place for a wandering traveler like myself. Stone soup is so much better when the stones are gumdrops. I mean, yeah, I can imagine it would be. Gotta go, have fun. Hey, no problem, Alberto. Thanks so much for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your holiday. The percent of chocolate concentration in the hills here actually goes up and down with the passing of the seasons. You haven't lived until you've eaten winter dirt. It's far too dark for me. I much prefer spring dirt. It's a light milky chocolate with just a hint of hazelnut. Let's have a picnic! Not a chance. Candy gives me gas. My dietitian has me on a strict diet of tormented souls. Ooh, these are tasty. Here, have a bite, Cluck Cluck. So where's this so-called Rat King? Mouse King. That's what I said. Cluck Cluck says she smells mice down the path that way. Let's go kill some giant mice like true RPG heroes. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and save first. And you know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go ahead and speedrun these battles here. Actually, first, I should take a look at what his abilities are here. Okay, so we have a big ability there. Big physical damage ability. 90% heal with also taunt. Okay, interesting. Plus 20% resistance for 3 turns. Okay. 100% earth damage. Oh, to all enemies. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, what? Plus 35% damage for 3 turns. Does that mean we take extra damage or... I see. Okay. Okay, so it cycles between the two. I see. So we have Naughty, which means we take extra damage for 3 turns. And then this one, yeah, is plus 65% heal power for 4 turns. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so that's our defend and recharge. Okie dokie. No problem. I understand.
All right, let's get to it then. Lies all the time, even in this description. I love that. That's so funny. Oh, not the poison. Jeez. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's pretty nice to have multiple, you know. Nice, charmed. Okay, we like that. That's great. Nice, and the disarm. Oh, that's nice. Hell yes. Okay. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Hey Connor, yeah, what's up? How are you? Holy jeez, what are those? Sir Ooze, okay. All right, understandable. Oh, and they attack all too. That's not good. That's not good. We don't like that. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and restore some chicken power here. All right, physical damage, a buff. Oh, buff is good. Buff is good. We like that. Let's see. I don't have the cleanse one. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go with that. Yep, looks good. Nice. Okay. Said Rudolph wasn't a moody horse. That's a lie. I mean, I would disagree in saying that she's a particularly moody horse. If she's moody for you, then unfortunately I think you just kind of got lucky or unlucky, I should say. Because I have like some good runs with her where, you know, everything goes right, and then some where it's just like, oh geez, what is happening right now? Let's see. Yeah, I guess I can heal myself. And then, let's see. Yeah, let's go with this. Self-heal and cure is pretty good. Holy crap. Okay, let's see. Earth damage for 1. Yeah, let's go with the self-heal. These guys are crazy, actually. Let's see. Nope, I need to recharge. 9 mood downs. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, hey, I did say to save the, you know, to save your friend recreation for if that happens. Okay. Ooh, boy. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. All right, let's see. Earth damage for all? I suppose I could. Geez, Bean! I do. How's it going? How's it going? Happy holidays. Oh my gosh, we won that battle. Oh, Uma talk? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. But no, I actually had a really good run with Rudolph myself last night where, you know, I think she only had 1 mood down across the entire, you know, career. I honestly don't know like what the deal is, because usually Narita Brian is the one that I have trouble with. She really hates me. Like, I don't know why that is, but boy, she really hates me. I just cannot get a good run going with her at all, ever. Chipadorus. It's true, I do. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we will heal ourselves. Okay. The enemies sure did get stronger here, that's for sure. Let's see. Let's take a look. Sentient what now? after getting your Kita-san MLB. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Love that for you. The shell makes it a great shield. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay, so they are weak to earth, so that's good. Fantasy El Pasa has been your worst. Really? Interesting. I mean, I guess we could poison, but why? Okay. Roll with some earth damage. What if... It didn't work. Shit. Well, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. Okay. At least we can get rid of the smaller guys. Okay, let's see. Self-heal? Yeah, let's go with that. Actually, wait. No, it's only 1 earth damage. Yeah, we'll just heal. We'll just heal. And then you will bonk. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Regen for the party. I could cure the entire party. Either Ryan or Rice would be your worst. Okay, you know what? The funny part about that is that I keep hearing that Rice Shower is the tough one, right? Because of like all the mood downs and stuff like that. It's gonna sound weird, but I didn't actually like have that issue. Hey Gray, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas Eve. Alright, let's see. What are you weak to? Ice. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves then. Let's see. Heal you. That looks good. Okay, and then you can use ice. Nice. Okay. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Okay. That certainly did a lot more than I was expecting. We take that, though. Had to lie down and hide so you're back? I mean, hey, good to see you regardless. But, yeah, what I was gonna say is that I know people say that, like, Rice Shower is, like, a very hard run to do because of all the mood downs and stuff like that. But my very first Rice Shower run that I did after getting her, I actually had no mood downs happen at all. She was at good or above the whole run, so I was just kind of like, oh, that's a surprise. Is this Cthulhu Saves the World? It is not, but it's in the same series. It's actually a Cthulhu Saves Christmas. So similar game, but not the same, no. But yeah, like I said, I just kind of like stumbled across this and it was like $2 right now, like on sale. So I was just like, hell yeah, let's give this a go. I'm kind of hoping that I can like beat it in one stream. We'll see though. We'll see how much energy I end up having today. But if we don't beat it today, then we'll revisit it another time and actually finish it. Nice. Okay. That wasn't quite a level up, really? Interesting. You don't understand the horse game? No, that's fine. Usually there are some horses that are like particularly moody to where, you know, you have like buffs if you keep their mood good and like debuffs if it's bad. So if they get in like a bad mood, like bad stuff can happen. And so yeah, it's obviously better to you know, try to keep them all in a good mood. But for some horses that is easier than others. Sounds like a skill issue for others. I mean, you're not particularly wrong about that. But sometimes RNG just doesn't like you, you know? But, yeah, like I said, Rice Shower is like a particularly moody horse. So she's, you know, notoriously pretty hard to train because of that. But yeah, like I said, it seems weird to say, but I actually had no issues with her at all. That doesn't mean I had a good run, mind you. Okay, and then what are you? General Spider. Okay, well, I'm glad it doesn't actually look like a spider. That's great. I love that for me. Not weak to poison, though. Interesting. Okay, let's recharge then. That's why Goldship kicks you in a bad mood? No, Goldship's actually in a good mood when that happens. Because usually after she wins a race, so she's actually really happy. Rice Shower's my favorite? No, she's not my favorite. Rudolph is my favorite. Nice, learn Berserk. Okay. Minus 50% defense penalty lasts until next. Okay, interesting. Okay. So it doubles our attack but halves our defense. I see. Okay. Wither? Nice. Hardly know her, though. 125% disarm. Okay, that's good. No new abilities that time. All right, let's go ahead and save. And burn through a couple more. But yeah, no, my favorite is Shimbolly Rudolph. That's also, you know, the reason why my Discord name for a while was Simburbly Rudolph. I just changed it for the Christmas season, because, you know, I can be in a little bit of the spirit of the season, even if it's not normally like me. Okay, let's see. So they're in hyper mode for next turn. That's great. Let's go fire damage. We do indeed love the dad jokes around here. Or at least I do. That is definitely my thing. Wait, that was you? You knew it was. Come on now. Let's see. Heal and taunt. I should probably do that. Actually, let's just heal ourselves here. And then let's see. Okay. Air damage. Honestly, like, Cthulhu having a self-heal is kind of insane. Oh my gosh, Crystal lived this turn? Holy crap, okay. I didn't expect that to work, but I'm not upset about it either. Man, if only I had something that hit everything, you know? That'd be really nice. It would be really, really nice. Okay, let's see. Taunt? Wait a minute. Would that make her taunt? Because I don't think I like that. Defense up. No, she would get to move this turn still, so we can just do the defense up for now, and we can have her heal. Okay, she is in hyper mode. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal with the regen. That's good. That's very good. You change it so often? I don't though. Like I had the previous name for months. So no, I disagree with that one. I try not to change it too often just so it's not confusing for people. Okay, so it does put taunt on that person. Okay, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit, actually. Row. Let's go ahead and do this one. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, and then let's see. Ice damage. Very good. More ice. Nice. You could say that once we got a handle on our health and getting rid of the ads, our party was just like, "Ice to meet you." All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Oh, two of those big guys. Oh, I hate this battle already. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let's see. I think let's go ahead and get the chicken power up. Although, again, I don't really know what good that does. Maybe it's just that you wander off for a long time. Perhaps that could be. Hello there. I don't think I've seen you around before. If you are new, nice to meet you. If I am wrong about that and you're not new, then nice to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. But yep, we're just chilling out playing a very silly game called Cthulhu Saves Christmas. I don't know. I've never been much of like a Christmassy person, so just doing something a little bit silly like this. Just a little bit in the spirit of the season without being too much, you know? That sounded very appealing to me. But anyway, yeah, like I said, nice to meet you. That's true. We do indeed have that. But, yeah. We're just kind of doing like all of our like random encounters right now so we can just freely explore the area afterward. Ooh, let's go with that heal again. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. I think I need to recharge and recycle my abilities, I think. Yep, I think that's what we need to do. Okay. So let's do, yep. Damage to all, very good. Okay. Nice. Okay, now we just gotta get rid of the big guys. Why do they keep going after her so much? What is this? Design's cute. Thank you. Thank you. I usually use a live 2D, but yeah, today I have a PNG/GIF Padaru ready, you know. Like I said, just being a little silly in the spirit of the season. But yeah, you should stop back in another time when I'm actually using my live 2D. I do like that one quite a bit. I'm very proud of that design. Okay, let's see. Damage up. We can do ice damage. These enemies do not tend to think that ice is very nice. Let's see. Let's do this one. We can at least hit everything that way, spread some damage out. Let's see. So I'm at 200%. Let's do this. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like once she stacks her chicken power, her abilities do a lot more damage. Seems like all of them do, which is pretty cool. I like that. Let's go ahead and heal. Okay, let's see. Make vulnerable? Let's do this one. Nice. Okay, that's great. Ice is not nice. I mean, yeah, for the most part, it really isn't. We're definitely having some battles with some very tanky boys in this area. I don't know how I feel about that. Makes me wonder if we're kind of hitting a difficulty spike. I guess only one way to find out, right? Okay, let's see. Let's go with this one. Chicken power! Yes, no, you actually read that correctly. You did. Okay, so basically the way that works is, as you gain chicken power, it gives you like a damage boost. So at 100%, our attack should do twice the damage. And at 200%, it should do 3 times the damage. So definitely very good to, you know, get that worked up. Let's see. Let's go ahead with this. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, let's do our double damage biting winds here. That looks good. Okay. Let's see. Fire damage. Yes. It's still not dead. No way. Okay. Thanks, I hate that. Let's see. And then you can hit this. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's boost a little bit more. And then let's see. You can go with ice. Very good. And you can also go with ice. Nobody really needing to heal yet, so that works. Let's see. Ah, the disarm didn't work. That's unfortunate. But no, like I said, I mean, yeah, this is like a joke game, but at the same time, I really respect just how much work they put into it. Does she do a chicken attack monk move? Oh my gosh, chicken attack. Second chance gives an unstoppable buff. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I remember that movie. Go chicken, go! Alright, let's see. Yeah, why this game look like Cosmic Star Hero and it's the same developer. Yeah, Mole actually brought that up earlier. I didn't know that, but they actually did have a Cosmic Star Heroine reference a little bit earlier on too. Alright, let's see. Okay, we don't have buff. I feel like I should put that in like my, you know, my fixed abilities. What is this thing weak to? It's weak to earth. Okay. That's not great. Let's do some regen here. Alright, let's see. I could... Actually, I don't think I can poison them all because I think Sir Ooze is immune. Okay. Honestly, like, there's no point in, like, curing the poison either. Not until we get rid of the Sir Oozes, at least. Now we can start curing poison. I mean, if we want to, of course. But this thing's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Luckily, it starts us off at, like, you know, max HP for each battle, so... It works out. It works out. Okay. Very interesting mix of enemies here. Okay. So I think General Spider needs to go first, because that's why. That's why right there. Okay, let's see. What is he weak to again? Fire and earth. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. First, let's do this, though. Okay. Seems like Belsnickel's thing is he goes into hyper mode really often, which is great. That's actually a fantastic ability. I love that. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can hit them all. Perfect. Okay. What? The spider's still not dead? Seriously? Well, I don't like that. Let's get rid of him. I say that, but he still had so much HP left over. That's actually crazy. Get out of here. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll do the damage up. That looks good. Well? Or at least that would have been good if he had actually, like, gone into hyper mode that turn like I expected him to. But he didn't. It's fine. No big deal. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh, yikes. Okay. Yeah, so heal yourself. And then I think... Yikes. Okay. I could do... Yeah, let's go ahead and do our item. Okay, good. Unstoppable buff for the party. Ooh, that's good, actually. Yep, let's go with that. I don't really know what it does yet, but that's fine. That's fine. No big deal. Okay. Nice. All right. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Let's go. Ooh, 1 HP. Holy, okay. That's not great. Okay, yeah, let's go with that heal, shall we? Goodness, okay. Wait, she's at 14 HP. I should have healed. Oh, well. Oops. Well. If she dies this turn, she dies this turn. She didn't die this turn. Yippee! That's wonderful news, actually. Okay. 145. We should be able to kill it this time. Stun? Regen? Alright, fine. And then, yep. Okay, we got it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so much XP. Let's go. I also do remember the chicken from Zelda. Yes, definitely. The cuckoos. Yes. Okay, let's see. But yeah, no, I do remember that one. Enrage blow. Okay. 100% physical damage and enrage. Nice, nice, nice. That's awesome. Okay, and we've done all our battles, so now we can explore around. I really hope I don't, like, accidentally run into the boss like I did last time. I didn't actually get to get all of the chests and stuff. I think there might have been, like, one more chest that I missed because I accidentally went the right way. It makes sense to, you know, just kind of explore around and see what we can find, though. Because I don't think we get to come back to these places, like, once we're done with him. If there was any complaint that I had, I think that would be it. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing. Nice to have you. And, hey, happy holidays. Oh, I went the wrong way, damn it. Alright, let's see. Let's go this way, grab our chest here. Blazing Tunic boosts his fire damage. I wonder if that's better than what he's got on, though. Don't ask what kind of fur. Okay, thanks, I don't want to know. Okay, so it just gives HP. This does give more HP, but it also boosts our fire, so I think I like that. Okay, so it takes a little bit away from ice. Whatever the top right is, I'm not really sure what that elemental thing is. And a little bit away from our earth, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, it's not so bad. We can deal with that. But yeah, no, I'd actually never heard of, let's see. What was it? Cosmic Star Heroine before Hugh and Mull mentioned it today. So, I don't know. If I like this one, I think I'm gonna have to, like, play Cthulhu Saves the World sooner or later. Probably sooner rather than later. I do have it. Like, I've had it for a very long time, and I've just kind of never played it. So, that would be another one for the list for sure. And, yeah, then if I like that one too, then I think I'll have to probably try out Cosmic Star Heroine. Extra Whip! This weapon for Belsnickles, better than a basic whip. Makes sense, makes sense. Let's go ahead and equip that shit then. Oh, that's a lot better. Dang, okay, alright. We like that. Where's this going? Okay, just goes across. Alright, then we go this way too. Oh, hold up. There's a chest we missed there. We can't leave that. Very, very important, you see. Alright. Protects against ailments. Ooh. Okay. And it gives more HP. Perfect. I love how it's called like a ratty coat, which you would think like something being ratty would be like tattered and stuff like that, right? Did I buy it in a bundle? No, I actually didn't. This game itself is on sale, so I actually just bought this game. Allows her to reuse the hot chocolate ability. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a lot more max HP too. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. That's not what I meant to do? Okie dokie. Those stairs look a little important. But no, I actually just bought this game on its own. I was just kind of like I said, you know, looking around for like weird Christmas stuff to do. Because you know me, I love my weird games. But yeah, I just kind of saw this one and I was like, oh, no way. That sounds perfect. And, yeah, like I said, it was on sale. I think it's for like $2, something like that. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll pick it up. Why not? Why not? Dazing Sword. Oh, improves stun power. Well, that sounds good. Okay. So let's go ahead and take a look at my stats here. 45, 30, 20, 40. No, this is better. Okay. Yeah, nice. Very good. Very good. Okay. I do think that just kind of like spamming our random encounters for each area And then, damn it, I keep doing that. And then just being able to, like, freely explore is definitely the way to go. All right, let's, see what's going on here.
Exterminate. Exterminate. We're gonna exterminate you, so watch out!
What in the holly and ivy is that thing?
Our greatest creation, the Mouse Smasher! For too long, we've suffered under the foot of RPG heroes and that infernal nutcracker. We're more than just sources of easy XP. We have families and lives. And that nutcracker was the worst. Murder of mice and nuts, and nothing we can do but die. But by working together, we can pilot this massive mech and destroy you all. Mouse Smasher makes it sound like it's designed to mash mice. Patience, Cluck Cluck. You can have all the mice smash you...
Mice smash?
Mashed mouse you want when we're done here. No, we shall do the mashing, not the other way around.
You're gonna want to change the name of that thing. Or you would if I wasn't about to destroy it.
You may be one of the deep ones. We have the power of friendship on our side. That always works in these games. There are too many of us in this mech. We're not actually friends. I'm just here because you threatened us. My tail's stuck. Don't listen to them. They're just lightheaded from lack of oxygen in here.
Well, that doesn't sound good either. Enough talk. Let's do this. Okay. So we're dealing with ads too, huh? Okie dokie. Hey, Death Annealer, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Fire damage in the row. Yeah, we should really be focusing on this guy first. Wow, that's a lot of HP. Okay, yeah, focus on this guy first because he increases the power of their attacks. So yeah, we definitely take him out first. Hey, let's see. Go for some earth. Good, okay. All right, let's go ahead and heal. Get our chicken power up. Because that's a thing that we do, apparently. Nice, okay. Let's see. Ads, more like bads, am I right? That's true. That's true, they are. Because we are the good guys here for some reason. Okay, let's see. I don't know if it's like how big the mouse's eyes are in that, but it kind of makes it look like a skull. All right, let's go ahead and use some ice on this thing. Earth damage, all dark damage. Yeah, let's go with that. Why do you keep attacking her? Stop it. Cut it out. Okay, let's see. That's okay. We're getting a 200% here, and then, let's see. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Stun for 1. Let's go with this one. Nice. Okay. Let's see. I kind of feel like I should refresh here. Yeah, let's go with that. Heal. Actually, how much HP does this thing have left? 2? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's just get rid of it. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Wind damage, disarm. Insane Bane powers element. Okay, what if I did this? Okay, that doesn't do too much. I should probably also... Yeah, let's go ahead and cure. Again? Seriously? Oh my gosh, okay. Well, that's annoying. All right, let's see. I don't think I have anything that it's weak to, but that's okay. That's okay. Slow and steady wins the race here, I think. All right, go ahead and heal again. Because that's just what we do, apparently. Okay, let's see. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's see. Oh, damage buff, definitely. We definitely want that. Okay, let's see. Okay, that didn't do too bad on damage. Okay, looks good, looks good. He really is just going after her. That's kind of nutty. Like, he hates her so bad, and for what, man? That's crazy. Okay, let's see. I think we need to reset. Then I think you also need to reset. Yeah. Okay, we can go with this, because sure, why not? Okay. The biggest op. Honestly, he's huge. Turns out she was his ex. Man, can you imagine? Oh, that was a big one. That was good. That was good. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna reset. Oh, ice doesn't do anything to him. Well, that's no good. Oh, he's doing a lot more damage now. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. How about we don't do that? Ice damage. Oh, let's try this. It works. Nice. Okay. Okay, awesome. I should have healed. Oh, shit, that's bad. Oh, no. Oh, that's real bad, actually. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're okay. You should be pretty close to dying, actually. We just gotta keep the rest of our guys high here. Let's see. Disarm? Can we do that? It does work. Okay. Let's see. How much HP do you even have left? 219. Okay, yeah, we got this. We got this. Perfect. Okay. Well, hey, at least Cthulhu's still got the XP. That's fine. That's fine. Throw gift. More damage with more used items. Interesting. Power. Failing. Mouse friendship insufficient for continued operation. Total failure in 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna ask you one time before I feed you to this girl's pet. Where is Santa Claus? The other 4 League of Christmas Evil members never told me. Even they think we're just vermin. Not good enough. Dinner time, cluck cluck. Oh my god! The crazed eyes of Baba Yaga's chicken are the last things the Mouse King sees before his mind mercifully shuts down. The eyes of a chicken? Who can say? There are only demons and fiends here. It is now Christmas Eve the 15th. I'm going to miss Mr. Nutcracker. I journeyed to the land of sweets often to replenish my candy supply. You don't look like you'd have a sweet tooth. No, it's to give to the good children of the world. Good children get candy. Bad children get hit with my Switch. Ayo! How many Nintendo Switches do you think he goes through a year if he's hitting kids with them? So you go around beating random people's children. I underestimated you. I love that. That's awesome. Just the naughty ones that deserve it. They all deserve it. I knew I recognized you. You came to my hut last year and started attacking me. Deserved it. I'll show you who deserves it. Cluck cluck attack. Cluck cluck shows no inclination of attacking. Oh, hey bud. You want some attention. Even the chicken knows I'm right. Maybe I've been misreading this whole Christmas holiday. I'm all for old guys beating up kids. And Santa's okay with this? Santa and I are actually close friends. It's true. Uncle Belsnickel has a permanent invitation for Christmas dinner at Granddad's house. And Santa is okay with the child abuse?
long as he doesn't have to do it himself. He has a reputation to preserve. That's crazy! I guess it tracks with folklore stuff though, doesn't it? Oh hey, Waito, what a great time for you to come in. Yeah, we're playing Cthulhu Saves Christmas. How's it going?
It's a grave responsibility, but one I am happy to bear. Come clean, you're saying you don't derive any pleasure from hitting kids with sticks.
Belsnickel looks at Baba Yaga.
Maybe a little.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's see. Brown egg, stone whip. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. I think I might want to go with that. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought that said spiffy goat for a second. I was like, hey, yo, what does that mean? But no, spiffy coat. Okay, let's see. Aqua cloak, odd candy, rotten egg.
Oh, so wait, does that poison?
Wait, cat ears? Who is that for? Okay, so I think let's go with the weapons here. Yeah.
Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Belsnickel. Cthulhu, it's good to see you. I was hoping you'd come and visit me sometime. Really? You'd want to spend time with me? Is that so hard to believe? In fact, I have a little gift for you. Candy!
Belsnickel throws a handful of candy up into the air.
Weird, man. Very weird. You should hand things over to people like a regular person.
Cat ears for Cthulhu, obviously. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out who that's for, and for what.
Pick up the candy, if you dare.
The only way it would get worse is if they said to get the extension cord.
Oh my gosh. So that's how you're playing this. Fine.
Yeah! Cthulhu lunges for a candy, but before he reaches it, his hand is struck by a whip. Ah! Ouch, 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 ouch!
Cthulhu, you've been very naughty.
I'm not the one who just whipped someone for trying to get a piece of free candy.
Besides, haven't you heard? I'm the good guy of this game. Be that as it may, rules are rules. Eat your candy, Cthulhu.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Mid-sentence, Cthulhu tries once more to grab a piece of candy. This time, the whip knocks the candy out of the way. Then a follow-up snap of the whip strikes Cthulhu across the face.
What is wrong with you? You don't want to know. I give up. Take your stupid candy. I'll buy my own at the store. Don't be like that. It's all in good fun. Here, take this one. Thanks. Ow! Again? Last time, I promise.
On the way home, Cthulhu buys a whip to give to Belsnickel as a peace offering.
A peace offering? That's ridiculous! I just want the higher stats from better gear!
Cthulhu got a stone whip. This weapon for Belsnickel boosts earth damage. Well, that sounds nice.
Hey, buddy, what is it? What is it? Do you want some attention?
Always. Always want some attention. What? What? You're being such a pain right now. What is it, buddy?
What is it, bud?
What is it? Okay. Luckily, I can play this part with one hand. It's fine. Alright, let's see. We were gonna go with... Oh yeah, the cat ears. I am giving him attention. That's why I said I'm glad I can play this part one-handed, so I can pet him with the other, of course. Gave me a like? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying being here.
Cthulhu decides to go to the pet store. You look like a discerning individual. Can I interest you in a Pomeranian? A Shiba Inu? An Iriomote cat? I'm just browsing. Leave me be, feeble mortal, before I cause your brain to leak out of your ears. The owner decides that now is a good time to tidy up other parts of the store.
Cthulhu, is that you?
Pause! What are you doing here?
Altharian slave traders caught me while I was separated from the rest of my crew. Several transactions later, I ended up here. They've been injecting me with a drug that suppresses my powers, so I'm not able to break out myself. Please, you have to help me.
What's in it for me?
Satisfaction of helping out an alien in need? You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that. Locked up in a cat cage, I don't exactly have a lot to barter with. It'll start to hurt in 2 minutes, but you appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's always fun when animals get clingy like that. He is a sweet boy. He's a good boy. You know what I want. No, you wouldn't. I would. The Eltharian attachable ears have been a holy relic in my family for generations. And I want them. No, that's non-negotiable. There has to be something else you want. Can you restore my power? I don't think so. Please, be reasonable. When have I ever been reasonable? Fine, take them. Cthulhu got the cat ears. This item can inflict charm on an enemy. Now come on and get me out of here. I'm not really feeling it today. Maybe next time. You squid-brained old one, get back here! Cthulhu leaves the pet store. Oh my gosh. That's messed up. Okay, well. Oh, we actually have to equip items? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, let's see. Regenerate 50 HP a turn. It's kind of nutty. I think I want this one. And this one? Oh. Alright, let's see. And then the worm soup. Yeah, cat ears inflict charm? Apparently, yes. Apparently. I was wondering why we only had like one item to use. I would have thought we'd have had more. Let's try the rotten egg and see what that's all about. Ugh. Of course they do! They're cat ears! Alright, give me just a second. Let's see, the sound is gonna turn off for just a second, but I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, I'm like almost at 100% from being sick, but I'm still not quite there yet, so I do still have to kind of clear stuff out on occasion, so I apologize. Cthulhu decides to spend his day at the Christmas Land Graveyard. Wow. Many of the tombstones have holly wreaths placed in front of them. Candy canes are also a frequent occurrence. Get well, get well. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Like I said, I'm still just a little bit sinusy, but other than that, I'm doing great. Cthulhu decides to read a few of the messages on the gravestones. Melinda Grayland, first victim of the Great Winter Uprising of 2010, trampled to death by a horde of cyber elves. What? Gottlieb Asdaman, beloved son, father, uncle, nephew, cousin, step-cousin, boyfriend, pen pal, chiropractor, and radiologist. Alfwin Ors. In the end, he did not win. In the end was him. What? Teresa Tez. If we could have one more moment with you, we'd ask you what the Wi-Fi password was. Sander Lesh. Remember to put a funny message here before the game ships. Oh no, they forgot. Hiroki Smith, a lesson to us all. That lesson being to never spook a reindeer when standing within kicking distance. Oh my gosh. Cthulhu tires of reading the gravestone messages. Cthulhu sees a woman in a purple dress kneeling in front of a large tombstone. Yeah, what's up? Cthulhu approaches the woman, but when she sees him, she runs off. Maybe if you return to the graveyard another day, you'd be able to talk to her. Oh, next to one of the gravestones, Cthulhu sees a chicken laying an egg. Badly. Cthulhu got a rotten egg. This accessory for Baba boosts her poison damage. Neat! Okay. Let's go ahead and equip that then. Nice! Okay, yeah. Alright, let's see. What is a hyperizer? I assume that puts me in like hyper mode for like my abilities and stuff. That's pretty good.
Brown egg, sweet candy. I mean, that is an accessory for him, so I think we kind of probably should get that. Spiffy coat, huh? Yeah, let's go with the sweet candy. Cthulhu decides to visit with Belsnickel again. Cthulhu, just the person I wanted to see. Here, help me break this pork rib. Right, and then it just accidentally whipped me while I'm reaching for it. No thanks. Perish the thought. The breaking of the pork rib is a solemn event that is completely unrelated to whipping. Fine, I'll break your pork rib for you. Make a wish. I wish that this game was over soon so I could destroy the world and rule the apocalyptic wastelands. You weren't supposed to say your wish out loud. You got the short end, but don't give up yet. There's still the toss segment. Huh? On the count of 3, throw up your piece of rib as far as you can. You're making this up, aren't you? 1, 2, 3. What was that? I said throw the rib, not drop the rib. It's really slippery. So do I get my wish? Let's just say you should cross your fingers and hope that the game didn't just go up in difficulty. Hey, yo! As Cthulhu is about to leave, Belsnickel makes a wish and an accessory appears. Cthulhu got sweet candy. This accessory for Belsnickel boosts his stats. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for. I'm sorry. The week is almost over and I don't have any leads on our next target. I'm in a loss. Nothing to report, boss. Foolish followers. You just need to have faith in the narrator's ability to come up with a contrived reason to keep this video game going. Just then, a flying reindeer comes crashing into the ground in front of you. Holy shit! Right on cue. Robbie the reindeer, what happened to you? Reindeer is bleeding heavily from several open wounds. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's terrible. Just terrible, Snow Maiden. All of the reindeer have been locked up and are being treated horribly. We tried to fight back and escape, but I'm the only one who got out. And I'm afraid that they're treating the others even worse now. Who's responsible for this? It's the... Wait, how do we pronounce that? It's the Mari lead? Is that what that is? She's always been jealous of the reindeer for being Santa's preferred mode of transportation, and with him out of the picture, Mari lead. It's an undead skeleton horse. Try to keep up. Tentacled one, I beseech you, fly to my kinsmen post-haste and rescue them. I don't know about any rescuing, but it would be my pleasure to grind that skeleton into dust. Hold on, I need to look this up, because I have no idea how to pronounce that. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's the Mari Luid. Gotcha. Okay, alright, I see. But first, we need to treat your wounds. Forget about me. The longer you wait, the more torment the other reindeer will receive. Well, you see, the narrator only lets us do one major thing a day before telling us to go to sleep. It's a bother. Since we've already talked to you today, we're quite stuck. So just let me treat your wounds and we'll go fight the Mari Luid the first thing tomorrow. Well, if you put it like that, then I must accept your kind offer. No, there's no time for pointless acts of kindness. We must go to sleep now. Actually, there's a little time left, so if you wanted to. No, I will not save pointless NPCs just because I have nothing better to do. But... no buts! Now hobble over to that free clinic and receive the care you urgently need sometime in the undisclosed future. And with that, the day finally draws to a close. Christmas Eve the 21st, let's go! Oh, my gingerbread! Why, just a few days ago, the reindeer lands were a beautiful paradise with flowers. Everything's been destroyed. It's like a bomb went off here. Nicely put, Cluck Cluck. Yes, it is a delightful wasteland, and we should thank the Mari Luid for her fine landscaping work. It does have a certain destructive flair to it if you squint at it really hard. Stop squinting, this place looks terrible. Remember, our goal is to defeat the Mari Luid and rescue Santa. What happens to the reindeer is of no consequence. What do you mean it was good? I'm a bird. What do you expect?
I'm rescuing the reindeer.
Of course you are. Just don't get in my way. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to save real quick and go ahead and spam our battles, I think. Oh wait, hold on. First, we need to... Yes! Let's give him more stats. Okay, sounds good. Okay, save and battle. Holy, what is that? Is that a Sarlacc pit? It's called the Mwahaha Maw. Try saying its name 5 times fast. I decline. Burning Idol actually has a really chill personality. That's funny. Okay, I love that actually. Ravens can imitate sounds like parrots? Yeah, some can at least. Okay, fire damage. No, let's go with the earth damage. But yeah, no, that's very much a thing actually. A lot of the Corvid family can do that. What do you mean, Ayo, put that away? I didn't do anything. Okay, let's see. Physical damage. Yeah, I suppose we could. What that mouth do though? Probably a lot of damage. I know some people have like a, like a dentata fear, but I kind of feel like that would turn it up to 11, don't you? Don't underestimate me. You know what? You know what? Fair enough. All right, let's see. Oh, what are these? Medic. Well, that's... Yep. Uh-huh. That's what you'd be saying after messing with the, Mwahaha Maw. Sometimes it's risk versus reward. Skinned reindeer, skin optional. Holy shit. Okay. But no, I think the comedic timing on that is perfect, because like I said, after messing with that Sarlacc pit, that's exactly what people would be saying. Next ailment power-up. I don't think I want that. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely. Like I said, even though it is a joke game, I mean, they still put a lot of work into this, and it's really high quality. And those are the best kind of jokes, I think. Yeah, and I really like the battle system too, actually. Like, it locking out skills after you use them. So, like I said, you kind of have to, like, really strategize about, like, what skills you're using when. And, yeah, it's, like I said, it's really interesting. I do like when you inflict insane on things, like their eyes turn red. That is kind of cool. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's go with this. And then next turn, if it's still not dead, then I can slap it one. Let's see. I need to recycle my skills, though. I should have probably recycled there, too, but I already didn't, so it's fine. Shaken skill is very unique. I agree. It really is. It is very interesting. Okay, you have to recycle. Let's see. You can do... Yeah. Nice. Got it. All right. Yo, what are those? A disembodied head. How lovely. They have some really nice hair, though. I wonder who their stylist is. What do you think they charge? Do you think they're expensive? Actually, I wanna see how much HP they have. 960, damn. Oh, they're weak to physical. Well, hell yeah, why didn't you say so? Let's see. We gotta boost our chicken. And let's see. There we go, good. Yeah, let's go with this one. Nice. You're home again. Well, hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys made it home safely. It's not... It didn't die? For real? Interesting. Okay. I mean, those physical attacks do quite a lot for sure. They weren't kidding about that. Alright, let's see. I guess we can do this one. Nice. Got it. Toilet and trouble. Double next ailment power. Oh, so if I'm like really trying to poison something. That sounds pretty good, actually. Honestly, like after we get through like our set of battles here, I should probably go through and like redo my abilities. Because there's some things, like we have like random slots where things just kind of cycle through. But then we also have like our locked slots for, you know, ones that we want to keep on hand all the time. Recharge all items. Oh, wow. If I'd actually been using my items, you know, and it wasn't turn 1, that'd be great to have. That's a great skill, actually. Okay, let's see. Yep, we'll boost here. Very good. Nice. That was pretty good damage. Alright, let's see. Good. Okay. Let's see. Do I need to heal? I don't think I do. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to heal. We can hit this guy, though. Oh, it didn't die? Really? Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate for me. Nice. All right, battle over. I mean, at least, like, the XP gain is pretty good. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so Crystal's gonna be really, really useful in this fight, it seems like. All right, let's see. First of all, let's go ahead and do this. And we boost, because of course we do. And then, let's see. Yep. Earth damage for all. Perfect. Love that. It seems like we're getting pretty good with, like, timing Cthulhu's, like, hyper mode with, you know, I guess, like, buffing his damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Let's see. Heal ally. I guess I could heal ally. Alright, let's see. She could heal herself. Let's see. 117. I think this should kill. This should kill at least one of them. Nice. Okay, very good. Okay. I don't think I really need to heal, personally. Oh my gosh. I love how I said that and I was dead wrong. Okay, let's see. And you don't like ice. Very good. Okay, awesome. That's very disappointing that she still didn't kill even with that buff. Okay, let's see. First of all, we gotta kill that thing first. I could poison all. That's usually a pretty good first move if I can actually do it. Fire damage? No, stop healing. Are you kidding? You still not dead? 199. Okay, for real though? Come on. Okay, I don't think that worked, unfortunately. That's fine though. Okay, good. Good. All right, let's see. Go with this. Okay. Yep, go with the boost. I mean, honestly, like I said, chicken power is pretty interesting, but again, it doesn't seem like it's very good outside of, like, long fights or, like, boss battles. So I wonder if she's just, like, one of those characters that's gonna be more and more useful, like, later game. I kind of feel like that's going to be the case, but maybe that's just me. All right. Misread buff up as butt up. It definitely does have very different implications. That's funny. That's very funny. All right, let's see. Still not dead. Really? What in the heck? How much HP does this thing have? Really? That's wild. Okay. That thing was sturdy. Oh, it inflicts insane on all and then resets our user insanity slots. Oh, okay. More damage if the user's HP is low. Yo, that's pretty nice. Okay. Could be same action for both. It could be. It could be. You're not wrong about that. Okay, let's see. Party heal. Nah, let's go with this. We don't need to heal. We need damage. And this thing is weak to what? Oh yeah, fire. Right. Didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Let's go ahead and go with this. Okay, and then let's go with this, I think. It's not dead? Stop it! Why do I not have any fire attacks right now? Like, what is this, man? Come on. Also, why are they all going for crystal? That's kind of nutty. It's always funny to me when, you know, every enemy on the battlefield is just like, you know what? Fuck this one person in particular. Alright, let's see. Heal, we could do that. Well, you don't have any good attacks right now, so let's go ahead and shuffle. Just damage up? Let's go with the party regen instead. Let's go with this. That was pretty good damage. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. Do we have... Oh. Well, that seems like kind of a waste. Let's just do this then. Okay, let's see. I think... Yeah, let's go with this. I think that's good. Vulnerable? Can I actually poison a skeleton? Apparently I can. I didn't think that was a thing I could do, but apparently it is. Okay. Go with the ice. Come on, we gotta take this thing out eventually. The thing is so tanky. So tanky. Never mind the... Okay. Okay, so poison is the way to go with that one for sure. 3 more battles left. Alright. Okay, well, let's just go poison right out the gate. Might as well. Might as well. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. All right. Physical damage. No, we need ice against these things. Oh, actually, I should do this. Yep. Okay. A lot of damage. Don't like that. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Physical. I guess we could do that. Yep, that works. Okay. And then you can do this here. Nice. And let's just do this. Perfect. All right. For a row, that's not very helpful. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It seems like the dark power does a lot more damage. Okay. Well, that's not good. Let's go ahead and heal you then. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, it doesn't do much damage. I'm just really hoping that poison actually, you know, comes in handy. I don't know when it actually inflicts it, though. That's the problem. Let's see. Don't really have anything else I can use right now, so let's just go ahead and heal, I guess. I could poison more, but do I need to do that? I don't think I do. Yeah, let's just go with that. Okay, gets rid of another one. All right, and then you... Nice, that does a lot of damage. And you need to reset. 249, my gosh. Tanky, tanky, tanky. All right, let's see. That works. Okay, awesome. I think that's like my least favorite enemy from this area, I'm gonna be honest. Where it's just like, why is bro so tanky? Stop it. Just like, damn, cut that out, will ya? Okay, let's see. All right, that's not good, because I'm not really using items much in most battles. Let's go with this one. And then, yep, boost. Good. Okay, then let's see. Pierce strike? Sure, let's go with that. I mean, 300 damage, that's good. That's good, that's good stuff. Okay. Let's do this one. Doesn't do a lot, but it does something at least. We take those. All right, let's see. Still not dead yet, for real? That's crazy. Well, she is now. All right, let's see. Let's do party regen. I would really love to be able to inflict some poison, but I just don't have any on hand. Not really, anyway. I mean, I have like a one-person option available for that, but, you know, that's not great. There we go. There's the heal. Let's do... There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see. All right. Used items. I'm not using them, though. That's the unfortunate part. Oh, damn. Frostbite, too? Wow. Nice. Okay. That's a good combo. That's a good combo. I think this is our last battle, too, so that's great. Poison them all. Perfect. We love that. Okay, let's see. There we go. Let's go with that buff. That looks good. You boost, because of course. The battles are definitely getting longer and tougher, though, as we have, like, tankier and tankier guys we're having to fight here. I wonder how bad it's gonna be by the time the game's over. It does make me wonder a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see. I really need you to stop doing that, my guy, like for real. I need you to cut that out. Those mouths are just so uncanny. I'm not a fan. Can't say I'm really a fan of that. Okay, let's see. What can I do? Fire damage? I suppose so. Right, and then, wait a minute. Party regen, always a good option. And then, let's see. No, next turn is, okay. Next turn I'll be able to hit all, so let's go ahead and do none of those. Let's just boost. Just keep boosting. Like, it takes her a few turns to get going, but, you know, it's not as bad as it sounds. Okay. And then you need to reset, because he has, like, no good skills at all ever. It's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, fan or not, I'm not going near that, honestly. Honestly. Okay, nice. Battle over. We are level 20. Wow, okay. No new abilities. All right, then. Now let's save and explore around then, shall we? Okay. Can't go in here. Can't go in here either. That's fine. Oh, now I wonder. Hold on. We might have missed something by not going to the right at first. Let's go check that out. Let's go check that out. Like, I know there are some people that'll see something like that Sarlacc pit and just be like, hey, hold my beer. But that's not everybody for sure. Okay, so we didn't actually miss anything. That's good to know. Surprised I didn't miss anything, but hey, I'm grateful. Okay. Nothing in that first area. Okay. There's that right there. Let's just go ahead and loop around and grab this. Completely locked you down. You have 5 centimeters of arm left. Aw, I missed you. This item can inflict vulnerable on an enemy. Ooh, that's nice. No, that's great, because that means that we'll be able to, you know, do, like, more damage. I think it only lasts, like, a turn or something like that, though, so we'd really have to, like, make good use of that, I think. Okay, let's see here. I do think that after this dungeon, regardless, I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break so I can, you know, take Shadow for his evening walk. So he's gonna be hungry. And a cult sword. Ooh. Gives him the Necronomicon buff at the start of battle. That's kind of nice. Let's see how good that is. So let's see. 65, 45, 35, 60. Nope, that's definitely better. All right, let's go with it. Are we winning? Well, yeah, I would say so. I would say so. I think we're 3 bosses down and 4 to go, something like that. So yeah, it's going pretty well. Anyway, how are you, Blue? Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're having a great holiday so far. All right, let's see. Okay. There's our treasure right there. That's what we want. Broken pestle. Okay. Oh, improves her vulnerable power. Wait a minute. I forgot to equip her with her better one. Yeah, this is better. All right, nice. Nice, very good. Okay. Oh, and there's another one up there. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Okay. I don't know how we get to it, but that's great. We're gonna go find it. I think that's probably the way to the boss right there. So we just loop around here. Grab this. Oh, the unstoppable buff is really nice. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and give her that. Although this does let our hot chocolate ability get reused. I don't know if I like that. Okay, but wait. No, this is crazy, actually. Hold on. Because, yeah, it's less max HP for sure. But that plus 50 power, though. That's kind of nice. I'll take that, actually. Wait, plain cloak. Didn't we get another cloak for her? Hold on. We did! Okay, hold on. Let me go check everybody's stuff real quick. Okay. What do you mean nutritional? Okay, never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay, and then for him we had, yeah, just the old candy and the sweet candy. Not the hot chocolate. I know, right? Okay, let's see here. I get a feeling that as soon as we, like, walk through that door, we're gonna end up fighting. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, yeah, I'm totally right. Yo! The locked up reindeer over there! Along with the Mari Luid. How do you like my handiwork, granddaughter of the Jolly One? How could you? How could I? How could I? Year after year, the Jolly One ignored me in favor of flying deer. I can fly, I can pull a sled, I can appear in Christmas cards and have festive songs written about me. Actually, you do have some songs about you. None that have gone platinum. I hate to interrupt this wine fest, but I'm on a tight schedule here. It's time for you to disappear.
I would have thought a fellow undead would understand.
Oh, I'm not undead.
Really? I was positive. Probably thinking of the Breath of Death 7.
Right. It's a common mistake. Undead heroes are in the other game.
No joking?
My other game and the undead game are usually bundled together, so it's an easy mistake to make.
My apologies.
Think nothing of it. Now, it's time for you to die. Well, die again. I'll make sure it takes this time. Okay, let's see. Alright, ice and earth. Wait, watch out for its 1-2 hit. That doesn't sound good. Okay, let's see. Let's go with the disarm first. It doesn't work. Okay, great, awesome, we love that. Okay, let's see. Physical damage, I could do that. Ally damage up, party heal, don't need that. Let's do this. You're doing good. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I am definitely glad to hear that. Okay, let's see. So with buff, okay. So next time I buff, I should really be having, oh gosh, what's his name? Snicklefritz, whatever the hell his name is. I should be having him actually buff crystals so I can be using the stronger ice attacks. So yeah, let's see. We definitely want to do that. What do I want to do right now, though? I could buff myself, but I don't see what the point of that is. I don't want to buff her yet because she's not at 200% chicken power yet. I could buff him, but he doesn't have any of his earth attacks ready yet. I'll buff myself. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's see. I don't like that because it makes them do more damage when they're insane. It's not good. Let's do this one instead. Okay, let's see. And then you, should I boost more? I should probably boost more. Yeah, that can go even higher, so why not? Let's see. I don't want to double buff Crystal. You need a nap before going to work? Hey, no problem. Yeah, definitely. Get your rest. Get your rest and take care. I have no idea how much longer I'm going to be going. I'd like to beat the game today if I can, but I don't know if I have the energy for it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's do this one. Why not? When is Crystal's next turn? What the hell, man? How slow is she? Finally, okay. That does do quite a bit of damage. I do like that. All right, let's see. Saying 200% chicken power unironically will never not make brain lag. You know what? Understandable. Understandable. Okay, let's see. You need to... Wait, do I even have a frost attack left on her? I think I do. I think I do. I'm stupid. I don't. Okay, well, oops. Whoopsie. All right, let's see. You need to shuffle. I could poison. I don't know if it works, though. Probably not, right? Probably not if I had to make a guess. You need to shuffle. And then, let's see. Yeah, let's put some regen there. Alright, let's see. I guess I could try for the poison. It works! Okay, I'm surprised. Never mind. Swipe for 300%. Unfortunately, I don't think I can actually go above 200%. Cure ailments. I could, yeah, do something about the vulnerable on Cthulhu right now. Yeah, let's do that actually. It's free. Why not? Okay, for real? You gotta shuffle. Okay, let's see. Yep, let's go with this. Okay, I'm at 200%. I need to probably just, yeah, refresh. And then you can do... I mean, this is earth damage, so it's gonna do more. That works. Then let's see. Her... Do I want to do... Nah, let's do ice. Yeah, poison and chicken power. Yes. Oh, I forgot Dark Blast makes them insane. Oh, shit. I might have messed up. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is no big deal. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and heal. Perfect. Then let's see. Always go with the ice damage. Holy shit, that did a lot. Okay. I mean, if they're already insane, it's fine, right? Let's see. Let's do... I kind of want to do this one, but I should probably heal. Actually, no, we got time. We got time. This is fine. All right, let's go with this, if we can. All right, the disarm worked. Awesome. And then let's go ahead and heal here. Perfect. Insane? Yes! I mean, this is a Cthulhu game, so of course, right? Zoro's always lost. Hello, good to see you. Merry Christmas if you celebrate that. If not, happy holidays. All right, let's see. I mean, they're still poisoned. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, and then you need to actually heal, I think. Yeah, you need to heal like right now. Okay. I knew it! I knew it was happening! I knew it! Okay. I didn't call it, but I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, only 600 damage left? That's not too bad, actually. We can make that happen pretty well. Let's see. You need to... Let's go ahead and use this. Okay. You need to reset. It's probably dead this turn, though, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, let's cure this. Okay. Earth damage. Very good. All right. Not sure if this is good or not. He looks kind of scary. We'll see. That's the thing. Insane makes them like take more damage, I believe, but it also makes them do more damage. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword there, you know? Like, it could be good, or it could also be very not good. Okay, let's see. You know what? Honestly, we're so close. We're so close that I feel like, you know, just if he dies at this point. Hey, he didn't. Let's go. Okay, let's see. 65 HP left. Nah, we got this. We got this. Nice. Okay, awesome. Okay. Next item used is free. Hey, yo, that's great. 35% heal for the party. That's kind of nice. I should definitely work that in. Speed up for 4 turns. Oh, that's good too. Taunt up. I'm never going to use that. This cannot be! How could I have been defeated so easily? Happens to the best of villains. Nothing to be ashamed about. It'll take years for this land to regain its former beauty, but you can begin to atone by telling us where Santa is. I know not. The other 3 members of the Christmas League of Evil keep his location a tight secret. Grandfather, I'll rescue you no matter what the cost. Where can we find the next League member? Answer me. Oh, don't worry about that. It'll find you. And with that, the Mari Luide vanished. That was ominous. What next, boss? We should return back to town and prepare for the fights ahead. Quickly, before the locked-up reindeer notices us and makes us rescue them. Ahem. Fine, you can let them go free. I can't believe your Dark Lord, who is me, is so benevolent. Now Christmas Eve the 22nd. Haven't been able to find anything about the remaining League of Christmas Evil members. You worry too much. Take it easy. The Mari Luide said they would come to us. Relax. Relax? How can I possibly relax?
Every day that we don't rescue Santa is another day that Christmas doesn't come.
Is it really so bad for it to be perpetually Christmas Eve? All the anticipation of presents without the crushing disappointment.
I'm with you, boss. I never get what I want for Christmas. It's because you two are on the naughty list. Your experience isn't indicative of everyone else. You're telling me that Cluck Cluck doesn't deserve any presents? That can't be right.
Chicken presents aren't really under Santa's jurisdiction.
He has claws in his name. I shouldn't need a chicken claws just to get some presents for Cluck Cluck.
Hey, you three. Has this town always sounded this gloomy?
Now that you mention it, the carols do sound less lively than normal. Could it be important?
Can carolers sense impending doom? Is that a power they have?
Yes, carolers can sense impending doom, just like cows can tell the weather.
Or maybe it's not that the carolers can sense doom so much as they're part of it. Cluck Cluck deserves all the presents. I agree. What a great chicken. That theory is so ridiculous it must be true. Is now Christmas Eve the 23rd. Okay. So like I said, I am gonna go take a quick bake real quick. I'll be gone probably about like 10 minutes or so. But yeah, gonna take Shadow for a walk and get him his food. So I will be right back. All right. See you guys in a minute. Well, dang. I was almost dead on with that 10-minute estimate, wasn't I? Anyway, welcome back, everybody. I am also back. Let's get back to it, shall we? All right, here we go. What do I got for Christmas? Well, like I said, today is Christmas Eve for me, so, you know, I still got a little while longer. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mostly just, like, kind of do stuff for myself. I consider I don't really, like, do family stuff personally. Let's see. Odd Candy Shield Pestle. Okay, I mean, that's kind of nice. Aqua Cloak might be good. Present Wand. Okay. I think I want to go for the Spiffy Cloak. I'm curious about what the manga is, and then I think I want maybe the Bomb. And then we'll just kind of expand from there, I think. But yeah, I did get myself some new, like, Pikmin stuff. Mostly clothes. Like, I'm wearing a set of pajama pants that I got. Forgot what I was on. I'm sorry. I apologize. Lulu decides to go to the Gingerbread House candy shop. Inside the candy shop, there are countless shelves filled with chocolates and caramels, all formed into the most elaborate shapes. Oh man, it's been so long since I've been to like any kind of like candy shop or anything like that. Those are great places to be though. Crystal's already here.
Hi, if it isn't Cthulhu. I didn't fancy you as someone with a sweet tooth.
I've been known to eat the occasional caramel apple when suffering souls weren't available for munching.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. My favorite dessert here is the shaved ice with fruit and chocolate shavings. Delicious and refreshing.
Crystal buys 2 bowls of the aforementioned dessert and hands one to Cthulhu.
Bon appetit!
Cthulhu cautiously tries the contents of the bowl, then with more energy gulps the rest down.
Good, isn't it? There's something about the way they prepare it here that really pulls the flavors and... Hey!
Cthulhu grabs Crystal's bowl and devours the entire contents in one fell swoop. You were taking so long, I didn't think you wanted it.
We just got them! At least you enjoyed them.
They were okay, I guess. A glitch in the game occurs and suddenly Cthulhu has a new piece of equipment. Spiffy coat! Alright, oh! This armor taunts enemies into attacking him. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Well, let's take a look at the stats on it, I guess. Okay, so let's see. 70? 90. Oh, but it does boost, like, all of our skills. I kind of like that. Level 5 Jealousy Aura. That's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, more likely to be targeted by enemies. I mean, if he's got a ton of HP, and he's gonna be doing more damage, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. You got yourself some cozy clothes too. Nice. That's great. I love that for you. Let's see. I think... Yeah, let's go with the bomb next. Cthulhu decides to go back to the post office. You came just in time. We're short-handed up at the front desk. No time for training. Good luck. Hello, I'd like to buy some stamps. Sure thing. That'll be $1 million. Are you sure about that? Quite sure. That seems expensive to me, but I really do need those stamps. Here you go. Thank you for your business. Next. Where are my stamps? I said next. I'm gonna need to talk to your supervisor. Do these look like talking to supervisor conditions? I've got a building full of customers, a trader on the inside, and a package that needs to go to Toledo, and it's not even in our dimension. So when I say next, I mean next. Got it? Customer throws a knife at Cthulhu's head as he leaves the building. Unfortunately, no one in Cthulhu's party can equip knives, so it is not added to the inventory. The rest of the day passes in similar fashion. So, how was your day? Customers were the worst. So needy, so demanding. Tell me about it. Post offices used to be more focused about the mail. Now they're all about customer service. Check out what I found in the unclaimed bin. It's all yours if you want it. Cthulhu gets a bomb! This item deals fire damage in combat. End of my shift. See you next time. But yeah, along with the pajama pants, I also got myself a Pikmin hoodie. I haven't gotten the chance to wear it yet, mostly because I need to wash it. But yeah. It looks very, very comfortable. It's pretty thick, too. Let's see. Hyperizer sounds nice. I don't really know what it does, though. Oh yeah, let's go for the manga. Cthulhu decides to return to the assembly hall. Another meeting of Cultists Anonymous is already in session. It was all this and that. I just felt like there should be more for me in life. There isn't. I know everyone says Lord Cthulhu is gonna come and devour our souls, but just look at him. Does that thing look like he's capable of devouring anyone's soul? Temporary setback. Soon as I regain my power, I shall destroy the world! Please, Cthulhu, I'm trying to share here. No, this is good. Confronting your demons head-on is one of the best ways to release yourself from them. Now, Bob, is there anything you'd like to share with Cthulhu? I just feel like you've been lying to me all these years. Either devour the world or don't, but the constant empty promises are tiring. When I do devour the world, I'm going to eat you last. Now, Cthulhu, there's no need to be hateful. Look into my eyes. Not a chance! Recruit me into an eldritch cult? Shame on me. Recruit me into an eldritch cult twice. Shame on me. Things were so much easier in Innsmouth. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mediachi, but I think you're just hearing what you want to hear. Bob, I think you made some important strides today. And Cthulhu, thank you for your ineffectual opposition. You really made a difference. No! This can't be possible! Help yourself to a few cookies on the way out. Until next time, stay strong. Next to the cookies is a pile of books, magazines, and other reading materials. Cthulhu swipes one. Cthulhu got a manga. This item inflicts insanity on all enemies. Oh, that's funny. Okay, alright, let's see. What do we want to go with now? Oh, a crystal sword. The dialogue is fun. I agree. It's very silly. You want the cookies? I know, me too. I think I'm actually probably gonna bake some tonight, I think. That sounds really good. Okay, let's see. I kind of don't want to go back to the assembly, even though it's gonna give me a sword. I think let's see what the hyperizer is. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Crystal. Let's go back to the park. Cthulhu and Crystal return to the park with the giant Christmas tree. Something feels off. Look over there. The star at the top of the Christmas tree has fallen off. It's just lying there. Surely there must be something we can do, but the tree is so tall. This is nothing. Watch this. Cthulhu picks up the large ornamental star, flies to the top of the Christmas tree, and places it carefully back on the top. You can fly? These wings aren't just for show. Then why have we been walking everywhere? Flying would destroy the delicate crafted level design of the dungeons. You heard the narrator, maybe in the 3D remake. I've always wanted to fly. Come on, pick me up. I don't want to. Please? Pretty please? Not happening. Do it! Do it! Do it! I'm leaving. I'll be your friend. Cthulhu tries to run away, but all escape routes are blocked. Maybe if I fly away. Jumping attack! You're throwing off my balance! Get off! Cthulhu flies directly into the Christmas tree, knocking off several ornaments, including the star at the top. One of the ornaments that fell from the tree is actually a useful item. Cthulhu got a hyperizer. Nice! Okay, this item will ensure hyper mode on the next turn for one ally. Ouch, 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 ouch! Serves you right for trying to jump on me. All our hard work ruined. Say, do you think you can fly up there again and fix the star? Not a chance. It is now Christmas Eve the 27th. Cthulhu wakes up to the sound of silence. Cthulhu, it's horrible! Everybody's gone! It's a snowman's land out there. Not everybody. I'm still here. I mean the NPCs, the townfolk, they're all gone. Guess that's it for relationship building. And I was having so much fun having pointless conversations with losers. No, there are plenty of pointless conversations yet in store for you. Doesn't feel like this is the end game. This must be only a temporary setback. The city feels so empty without the sound of carolers singing. We can make our own carols. Really think we should stick to the time-tested classics? I'll start. Chickens love Christmas.
Christmas! Chickens, they do! Buck, 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 Christmas! Buck, 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 presents!
I'll go next. Toss out the candy, look for the kids. When they grab the candy, you hit their shins.
Please stop.
My turn. Let's see. Oh my gosh, okay. Cthulhu, we all love Cthulhu. He sleeps in Relais, and when he wakes, our flesh will burn and we'll learn the joy of Christmas Day.
What on earth did that have to do with Christmas?
Joy of Christmas Day? Flesh burning? Cthulhu? How can I make this any clearer?
I thought it was a neat song, boss.
At least someone here appreciates quality music.
Ah,
I don't think anyone's coming to attack us today, so let's turn in early.
sleepy time.
Cthulhu wakes up feeling cold, even for him, and Cthulhu always feels cold. I feel cold even for me, and I always feel cold. That's what I just said. Don't steal my lines.
City streets are frozen over and the whole place reeks of death.
The 5th League of Christmas Evil member must be out there somewhere waiting for us.
But who could it be?
Allow me to explain. Ah! Cluck, you're talking! In this dimension, chickens talk. A happy coincidence in an otherwise miserable world. This dimension? You've been brought to a pocket dimension that mirrors the world you know, but is emptier, darker, eviler. And yes, a little chickenier. People you know and love remain safe, but only if you're able to prevent this dimension from spilling into reality.
How do we do that, Cluck?
You must defeat the ruler of this world, Bell, before it grows too powerful for this dimension to contain.
Bell must be the 4th member of the League of Christmas Evil.
Bell is the world ender. He will ring the note that will shatter existence if given the opportunity. Beware the carolers and their song. Each accursed note that they chant grants Bell more and more strength. If Bell becomes too powerful, the world will be destroyed and there's nothing anyone will be able to do to stop it. Not on my watch! Nobody destroys the world except me!
Let's do this. Thanks for your help, Cluck.
I live to serve, little miss. Okay, 15 battles! Holy, okay. Wild? Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and take a look at our abilities real quick here. Alright, hold on. Okay, let's see. Dang, okay, so if I use it in hyper mode, then it's reusable. That's pretty nice. I think the main thing... Okay, so I think the main thing is I need to switch this out. Gonna use poison instead, I think. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's see. Regular slash, we'll keep that. This one, let's see. Yo, Hyper Strike. Okay, so if I use it when I'm in hyper mode, then it does 350%. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I kind of like that. Let's see. I think having that one on hand most of the time is just good. I think it's okay to let these kind of cycle, though. I think I've got the main ones that I want. Actually, maybe. Hold on. Oh, I thought I could switch this out. Okay, guess not. Alright, that's fine. And then let's see. What about you? What do you have? Ah, okay, right. The full party heal. Okay. So I kind of think... I think being able to guarantee myself 2 ice attacks is good, but I kind of want to focus on healing, I think. So let's go ahead and put that one there. Yeah, and then we're in hyper mode, then we'll have something better to use than the regen one. And then, let's see, for this one... Gotta go now. Hey, no problem. Happy holidays to you too. Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put Freeze back in that slot, actually. That looks good. And then, let's see. Baba, what do you have? But yeah, have a great rest of your night. Again, thanks for stopping in. All right, okay. Okay, I kind of think that we're using our best stuff already. Yeah, we're kind of already using our best. Okay, then let's check Belsnickles. Tag more Taunta. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay with what we got for right now. All right, let's go ahead and save and let's spam some battles like we usually do. Yo, what are these? Alien bulls. What do you mean has the tastiest green milk? What does that mean? Thanks, I hate it. Okay. That sure is something. Okay, let's see. Earth damage, air damage. Okay, doesn't really care about ice damage. That's unfortunate. Makes sense, but I still hate it. Let's go with this one. Okay, good. Yeah, let's go ahead and boost more. We can just keep doing that, I think. Okay. Yeah, that earth damage does well, for sure. Okay, does decent damage. Let's go ahead and boost again. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Let's do this one. Very good party heal. Okie dokie. Let's do this one. Being able to hit all enemies is very, very good. Let's see. 1 fire damage. Nah, let's go with this one. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay, still didn't stun. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. Okay, you need to... Nope. Okay, I can't use that again. Shit, I forgot. I forgot that the first attack was not reusable. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, that's another one gone. Nice. Nice. Okay. That gives surprisingly little XP for how much, you know, how much we have to do to those guys. Holy, what is that? Fire squirrel? That doesn't look anything like a squirrel I've ever seen. What? And the cursed caroler. Okay. Doomed to sing praises to Belle for all eternity. Okay, well, we need to take that thing out first, I think. So, fire, earth, and poison are what it's weak to. I mean, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, Exit Blade. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, like I said, we're just, you know, we're just kind of chilling out and playing a very silly, actually Christmas-related game, believe it or not. Yep, we were playing Cthulhu Saves Christmas. So, very silly indeed. There we go. Okay, so the Cursed Caroler is down. Let's do a buff here. There we go. Good ice damage. Okay. I guess we can do this. Then you go ahead and heal a boost. Hey, glad to hear that you're doing well. Oh, I actually... Okay. Well, damn, that's unfortunate. We can do party regen. We can do that. And then, let's see. Go ahead and reset. And... boost one more time. Alright. And then for you, you'll reset. Ow! That hurt. Silly! Very serious about this. Of course, who wouldn't be? One must be quite serious about saving Christmas. All right. How's our marathon going? It's going all right. I think we're a little bit over halfway. Wait, cat? Question mark? Just says watch out. Well, that's not ominous or anything. It's just like that one Vine meme, you know, where there's like, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out. That's just what I'm reminded of. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and go with this. Perfect. Okay, I don't like that. Let's do this one instead, I guess. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. Well, we can't move on unless we do, Lum. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, that's not an actual cat. But yeah, it's going okay. Like I said, we're a little bit over halfway through the game now. I'm not sure how long the back end is going to take, but we'll see. We'll see. Again, I would like to try to beat it today if I can, but yeah, it all just depends on how much energy I've got for today. I'm still not quite at 100% after being sick, so, you know. Okay, let's see. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. We can hit everything. Alright, let's see. Oh, so it recharges an ally. That's kind of nice, actually. Way to recreate shorts. Bird does vines. That's, I mean, yeah. Yeah, kind of. Oh, okay, so we need to get rid of that thing first. I was sick. That's why I was gone for like a week. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this first. Okay, and then go ahead and freeze. Get rid of you. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, dang, so it heals them and recharges. That's pretty nice, actually. I like that. There we go. Got it. I think with like kind of having our party build, you know, figured out, these go pretty quickly, actually. I'm surprised. But I also think that like part of it is, you know, the fact that we're poisoning them turn 1 every time now. I think that's a great idea. Is everything okay again? Yeah, for the most part. Like, I'm still a little bit sinusy, and I still feel like I'm not quite at like 100% energy. But yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty all right. Definitely feeling a lot better for sure. Okay. So I'm gonna hold on to that earth attack until she gets to her hyper state. 'Cause I think once we get there, I think we'll be in good shape. Do I want to heal or do I want to... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that actually. Okay. We just kind of keep everybody topped up, you know? I think that just makes the most sense to me. Okay, the disarm worked. Very good. Yeah, that's the whole thing, is like, if I've got the energy for it, I do want to try to, you know, just kind of one and done this one, but if I can't, then we'll revisit it another day and finish it then. So yeah, no need to worry about me. You know, I try to keep an eye on my own condition and take care of myself as best I can, so no need to worry. People have enough stuff going on in life without having to, you know, worry about what one silly bird on the internet is doing. Okay, let's see. Nice. Okay, there's that battle done. We still got 10 left. Jeez, okay. It is nice not having to be able to, like, you know, heal in between. Not having to do that. Oh my gosh, another not cat. It just looks like one. To get you off your guard. But, yeah, no, like I said, that thing is definitely like an alien of some kind. I think I want to get rid of this one first. If I can. Oh, wait, actually, I forgot. We need to get rid of the soul sucker, the mosquito thingy. Yeah, because it boosts everybody's power. We don't like that. You worry about everyone, so no worries. You know what? That is so relatable. That is unfortunately super relatable. I completely understand where you're coming from. Stunned! Jeez, rude? Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this one. Nice. Okay. And then you... Let's do one more. And then you... Let's go ahead and bonk this. Get out of here. Okay. Yikes, we need to heal. Okay, and then let's see. Looks good. But no, that's real as hell. I worry about everybody too. I really do. Heal myself maybe? Yeah, why not? Oh, that almost one-shotted it. Dang. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We actually have it, I mean, it's not something I decided on, you know? But gotta remember, just because something is cat-shaped does not mean it is cat. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and recharge. I suppose I could heal. Yeah, why not? It doesn't do a lot, but it does enough. Or rather, it does enough that it should finish us off for the rest of the fight, so we should be okay there. Nice, okay. Nice. Wow, that did 600 damage? That's crazy, actually. Right, no new abilities at that level. That's fine. Go ahead and save, and next one. Okay, nice, and we charge. Okay, let's see. What does this thing dislike? Wind and poison. Okay. Well, that's not super helpful, but that's fine. That's okay. We can make this work. You don't like ice. I could go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's go for it. It doesn't do too much because she is our healer, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. 480, so it's not quite ready yet. Let's just keep boosting. It's not gonna do that much, it's fine. Okay, we don't need to heal yet, so let's just go ahead and bonk. Okay, and then let's see. Sure, let's go with that. Free damage, we take that. I could go for one more, but I'll just go ahead and, yeah. We'll just go ahead and get rid of that. That looks good. Okay, and then you... Some free damage, I'll take it. There we go. Nice. Having access to a lot of ice for this series of fights is actually really good. But again, I think the real MVP is like, you know, being able to poison everything turn one. Like the fact that it hits everything, it feels a little broken. That, you know, just does a ton of damage over time, so that's great. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and do this. Okay, good. And, air damage? I could do air damage, but I don't think it matters. Let's go ahead and buff instead. Okay, let's see. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, awesome. I I still don't want to know what they mean by the tastiest green milk. Is that like if they Shrekified some milk? I don't want to think about that, actually. That's so cursed. I hate it. Okay, let's see here. And of course, we poison turn 1. What else would we be doing, honestly? I mean, sure, they can boost people's power, but like they're taking damage doing it. So who's the real winner here? Let's see. I guess I'll just start with the one on the left. I love how stuff like that is what makes people like poke their head out and just be like, hey, yo. But yeah, no, I think, you know, I think it's cool to maybe have like a bit of a longer session today. I am gonna have to like, you know, get myself something to eat at some point. Mostly because, you know, I feel the little bit of hungry coming on. But yeah, so I'll have to do that at some point. But I don't know. I think it's cool to have a longer session, at least sometime this week. Especially since I'm gonna be gone for like half of next week. Just, you know, taking some time off, making sure that I'm 100% recovered from everything, and yeah, ready to get back to things. Let's do this one. Okay, you need to recharge. And we can do this now. Awesome. Okay, very good. You also recharge. And then, let's see, you can heal him. Okay, that was a little spicy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. You should probably heal yourself. Okay, let's go with this. All right. So I can recharge an ally. I mean, I guess I could just go ahead and do that to myself real quick. Why not? Yeah, let's go ahead with this. I wonder if I can, like, double poison things. I kind of doubt it. It'd be kind of funny if I could, though. Fire damage is bad. Let's do this one. Okay, didn't do much, but that's fine. There we go. Oh my gosh! Oh shit, she got bonked. That's okay, at least she still gets the XP. That's fine. I am glad that they did that, though, because you only have, like, a certain amount of fights that you have in the game. Like, you can't just kind of, like, farm random encounters or anything like that, so I think it's really good that they made it to where even if, you know, you have a party member, like, die mid-combat or something, you're still gonna get the XP from it. That's very, very good. Okay, yep, let's go for it. Gosh, what weird little aliens. Alright, and then we bonk. Okay, still not done yet? Jeez, alright. Oh, I should have healed that turn. Oh, damn. Okay, oops. Okay, doing alright. Let's see. I do find it very funny that they're, you know, they're purple cat-shaped objects. Warm Wishes. Ooh, adds Hyperbar, and it's reusable. That's nice. Rooster Cry cures the party. Oh, wow. 125% earth damage. That's nice. That's nice. Well, if it makes you feel any better, we only have 5 battles left in this area, so I don't think we're going to be encountering those enemies again. The game's been pretty good about, you know, not just reusing enemy sprites over and over. Although I do wonder now, like with certain comments made, if, you know, Cthulhu Saves the World, they do use those. I am very curious about that. I guess only one way to find out. We'll just have to play Cthulhu Saves the World. Okay, let's see. So we're at 100. I could use that, but let's go ahead and do the charge instead. Okay. let's see. Yeah, they're not gonna die anytime soon. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of these, if we can, or at least we can kind of work on it a bit. Alright, let's see. Pierce damage is good. Let's go for it. Oh, almost. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then you... Perfect. Okay. Nice, that did a lot of heal. We like that very much. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and recharge. And you... There we go. Good stuff. Oh, next turn. Next turn we get to do hyper mode. Okay, so let's save that then. I think I'm gonna go ahead and have her refresh. There we go, that works. Nice. Well, I mean, I guess I didn't need to wait for hyper mode. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. Okay. I love how Lum said she was gonna look away and then the game immediately was like, okay, no more cats. Because the past 2 battles have had none in there, so I do think that's kind of funny. It'd be hilarious if, like, you know, the 5 battles that we had to do from there, we just got none of them. I do think that'd be pretty funny. Hey, almost. Okay, there we go. We got those. All right, let's see. How many do we have left? 3? Let's go. Yep, none this one either. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get the charge out quickly on this. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Okay, and it can stun. I wonder if it will. It never does. I feel like it never does. Like, I know it's supposed to be a thing that can happen, but it just keeps not happening, you know? Okay, let's see. Okay, very good. Yeah, if we can just, like, keep our single target attacks, you know, going on the same enemy, and, you know, use any kind of, I guess ones where we can hit all as much as possible, I think that's good. Okay. So that's our last charge turn with, Baba Yaga. Let's give this one a go. Okay, didn't work. Sad. Let's go ahead and heal. Looks good, looks good. I keep forgetting that Belsnickel has on the spiffy coat, so literally 4 out of 5 of those enemies attacked him. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. Hey, how are you? How's it going? I hope you're having a good holiday so far. 163, would that kill? I don't know. Happy Merry Nicks. I love that. That's cute. That's cute. But yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. We're just playing a very, very silly game called Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Okay, I did not get to heal Belsnickel. That's very unfortunate. That's okay though. Let's see. Let's go ahead and recharge. And then you will use this. These guys are so tanky. Holy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie. Doing pretty all right. I think I need to recharge though, because I need to be able to do damage. Okay, I mean, hey, the taunt worked out. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and do this one. Looks good. Okay. Stuns them all, and also chicken. I love how chicken power is actually a thing that we have to work with in this. It's pretty funny. You know, it keeps saying that they're weak to ice, but she just does not do anything. It's really unfortunate. Can I double poison? I don't know if I actually can or not. I'm not sure. Merry Toastmas. Hey, Merry Toastmas to you too. I don't believe I've seen you around before. If I have and I'm completely wrong about that, then hello, nice to see you again. Otherwise, it's nice to meet you. Son of a bitch. This is not looking good, man. These guys are just so tanky. Holy. Chickens are very powerful, but not so much when their user gets killed, unfortunately. Okay, I need them to stop this crap right now. Okay, let's see. Alright, that one's almost done. My goodness. I feel like I should heal. Yeah, let's go for it. How to celebrate Toastmas. I gotta admit, I'm a little curious. Okay, we're alive somehow. Holy, okay. This is not looking good. This is looking real bad, actually. Okay, let's see. Allied damage up. Oh, that's so bad. All right, I'm gonna heal myself. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That taunt is gonna be so bad, actually. Okay, I need to just not do that. I can't even attack! Are you serious? Actually, wait. No, we have... Okay, we don't have anything we can use for that, so let's just do this instead. Okay, I lived, somehow. Yes, we lived! Let's go! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. But no, never heard of Toastmas. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. But see, the complication with that is that if I hate somebody, I just don't interact with them at all. It just makes it so easy, you know? Adds hyperbar and is reusable. Part of me feels like I should add that to like my normal list here. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I probably should. Okay, so for this, I think I want to... Actually, that doesn't really do anything there, does it? This is weak to earth, so let's use that there. That works. Okay. Gosh, all right. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Actually, I'm curious, how much HP does that have left? 470? Well, it's not quite gonna kill, but it's gonna do a lot, I think. Yeah. Really good, that's normal, I think. Yeah. Like I said, that makes, you know, things like that a little bit complicated, but life in general makes it pretty uncomplicated. Alright, let's see. Party heal, I could do that. I don't really need to do it yet, though. I can wait until next turn when I'll have hyperbar, so it'll be stronger. Okay, and then you do this. Perfect. Physical damage. Yeah, let's go for it. Sheesh. Tanky boys. I think after this battle, I think we only have like one left in this area. And I don't want to jinx it. But like I said, we really haven't seen any more. I wonder if it's gonna just toss like all of them at us in the next battle or not. I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, nice. Yep, one more left. Okay. Yeah, none. It really just said, no, Lum, come back. No more cats, I promise. They really are very tanky. Like, I think that's the main thing with like enemies in this area is just holy cow, they're tanky. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and focus on one of those fire squirrels. Okay. Throw this here. Very good. Yeah, I think we keep boosting. You can do this. Okay, good, awesome. Like I said, I thought you would like that, but it is very funny how it's just like, actually, no, we're just not gonna have you deal with any more of those. Jeez. Okay, let's go ahead and do this real quick. 150, so one more charge turn. Now even Mini Lum came back. Aw, well that's great. Sounds like you're having a very comfy time, and that's great. Okay, let's see. I could heal, but I don't want to do that. Heal and recharge. I think he's gonna need to recharge soon, so let's do that. That looks good. Okay. Fireball. Let's do the one with the pierce damage. That looks good. Okay. Now we can do this. Perfect. That did a ton of damage. Very good. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and heal so we can keep us topped up. That looks good. All right. I think I'm gonna need to... Actually, no. Let's go ahead and do this. Then I'll recharge next turn. Nice. Okay. And then let's see. Earth damage to 1? He doesn't have anything that hits all? I kind of hate that, actually. Okay. All right. Actually, I don't need to recharge because this guy's just dead. And then, let's see, we can go ahead and do this one. Nice. Okay. What, 20,000 XP? Okay, that's kind of bananas. 50% more damage versus insane enemies. Oh. That's kind of nice, I like that. Nobody else earned abilities. Okie dokie, well, let's save. I kind of think that she's supposed to, like, just be our healer character in particular. See, the wild part to me is that it shows 8 blocks in the item menu, but I can only use 4. I kind of hate that, actually. Okay. Do I actually want to switch it with anything? I don't think so. Didn't you learn a new ability that looked really good, though? I could have sworn. Yeah, Warm Wishes. I should definitely... Yeah, I should switch it. Hey, John, how's it going? Merry Christmas if you celebrate Christmas, and if not, Happy Holidays. And we're just, you know, doing a silly little bit of gaming here, just playing some, you know, Cthulhu Saves the World. Not Saves the World, Saves Christmas. Cthulhu Saves the World is a different game that I also have, that I definitely need to play sometime. Not seeing any treasure chests here. I don't like that. Then again, I think that kind of, you know, it just priorities. Priorities. You know, even with everything like all frozen over like this is still kind of a comfy place to be. Oh yeah, congrats on the gifted too. Wait, this is a cursed wand. This weapon for crystal hits hard. Does it now? The first word is 2 syllables. Oh, cursed. I see. Shield wand is what I have on. Wow. Okay, that's pretty considerably. Yeah, that hits very hard. It sure does. Okay. So then do we just come back through? Where do we go? I don't think I can actually, like, go in houses and stuff like that. No, I can't do that. Let's see. This dimension feels weird. That's just what non-Euclidean space feels like. You get used to it. We need to Blitzen the ruler of this dimension quickly and get out of here. I remember when I visited my first alternate dimension. It was in the year 489. Or was it 490? Maybe 537. One of those years. It was definitely in 518. No, I don't think so. Or was it? What was I saying again? Anyway. Yeah, so we can't actually go in any of the houses, it seems like. I mean, that's fine, but again, I don't really know where to go. If that's the case. Wait, this way? Yes, this way. I'm dumb. You know, as a surprise to absolutely no one, I'm a little dummy sometimes. Alright, let's see. At least, like I said, we're not having any, you know, random encounters and stuff like that, kind of disrupting us while we're trying to explore and stuff. Oh, hello. Candy Whip allows him to reuse the candy ability. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have him use that much, so I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Okay, so 50... I mean, that's 80. Yeah, that's nice. Let's go for it. It is more attack, and we do like that. Oh, I think there's maybe another way for us to go there. But are there any treasure chests here? That's the real question to be asked, I think. Let's try this one. Oh, hello. Stealth dress. Makes her less likely to be targeted. Oh, that's good. That's very good, actually. Nice. And it gives her more HP. So yeah, we definitely like that. Oh, they both go to the same place. Okay, well, damn. That's fine. That's no big deal. Where does this go? Just up here. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's see. Where do we find this big bad anyway? If I know my dungeon designs here kind of a little bit, I think probably next room is it? After this one? Okay, because there's a chest down there. We need to go get that for sure. Right? Go ahead and loop through here. There's another chest like that. Okay. Boosts all of his stats. Okay, but does it also... Okay, let's see. Yep, it is better. And also he doesn't get, you know, targeted more, so we do like that. We love that for him, actually. Medic robe. Gives her some HP regen. Wait a minute. That's great, actually. So I regenerate HP each turn. Well, I mean, hey, that's great, because that means that she's gonna be better for healing. Or rather, she's, you know, gonna have more sustain, which is very good for a healer. Okay. So I think we can also go up. No, we can't. We have to go left. Why are trampolines so hard to put together? That's a great question. It's not what I have the answer for, but it's a great question. All right, this has got to be the boss for sure. Holy! That must be Belle! Belle is just a giant Christmas bell? Little on the nose, don't you think? There's two of them? This is bad. Belle has already begun to multiply to fill all space. I am Belle. Before the deep ones, I was. Before the great old ones, I was. I am eternal. When my note rings out, nations fall, dimensions shatter, existence breaks. Don't let its appearance fool you. Just trying to stall for time while its power increases.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Smash! Smash the bell! Silence the bell! Oh no, the bell! Here comes the bell! Alright, let's get him. First we poison. Because, you know, that's just what we do first around here. Okay. There we go. Oh, wow! That's a lot of HP. Alright, that's fine. This is going to be a big battle. Let's go ahead and get those boosts going. Okay, so he's gonna get that next turn. Yeah, okay. What do I want to do? I don't think unstoppable buff is good right now. I should save that to where, you know, an enemy is like close to getting killed, I think. Let's go ahead and do that right there. Okay, perfect. Damn, they're really going after her. Can y'all stop? Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Okay. And we boost more. I think... Yeah, my straight up heal. Let's just go ahead and do that. Okay. And then you... Yeah, let's focus. Let's just go ahead and focus one down here. I get the feeling I need to, like, kill them both at the same time. I'm not sure if that's actually the case or not yet, though. This music slaps, though. It slaps so damn hard. Like, I don't know what I expected as far as, like, playing this game, but, like, boy. Oh, the party gets the unstoppable buff. That's pretty nice, actually. Lower stun res. Yeah, let's go with the full party unstoppable buff. That looks good. Because I think that stays until it gets used, so I think that's good. Okay, let's see. Physical damage and enrage. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, it does get enraged. That's good. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's go ahead and use this. Okay. Do I want to heal up now? Maybe. Let's go with this first. Okay, because lowering his stun res seems really good. Enrage all... Should recharge, but I think let's just go ahead and hit it. Right. Okay, we can work with that. And then let's go ahead and... Oh, nope. We need to charge one more time. Awesome. Okay. Now that we use the stun resist down, it still doesn't stun. Damn. I guess stun res is really, really high on bosses. I mean, it makes sense. Things you do for family. That's really nice, though. That really is. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and heal. Keep everybody topped up. It seems like the way to go. Okay, and then you need to reset. Okay. I kind of get the feeling that maybe I need to do that at the same time for both of them. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. All right, nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot that does chicken up too. That's awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and heal a little bit. That actually healed a lot, actually. All right, time to recharge. And then you also need to recharge. Okay, that could be worse. Let's see. I do wonder if we actually need to kill them both at the same time. I'm very curious about that. Party cure? I don't think I need to cure anybody from anything, actually. Okay, give us a buff. That looks good. Oh, hit all. Yes, let's do that. Go with this. Perfect. I feel like with me having that thought, I should try to make it to where... Still alive? Yeah. Like I said, I was really hoping to, like, finish this... I was hoping to finish this game in one go, so we'll see if I can. But again, you know, with me not being back to 100% yet, we'll see if that's actually doable or not. Okay, you need to recharge, actually. Yeah. You need to heal. Okay, very good. All right, and then we'll do this. Perfect. Okay, we'll go for the heal again, and then we can do this. Very bold of you to try to cast magic on a magical being. Surely you didn't think that was actually going to work. There we go. Full party defense up. That looks great. That's awesome. All right, let's see. Okay, it looks like nothing bad happens if we just kill one at a time. So yeah, let's just go for it. Except now it hits everything. Okay, maybe that's a little bad. Maybe you could get a lunch break. Maybe I can. Who says it was for you? That's fair, but don't bully my chat either. That's also not cool. All right, let's see. All right, yeah, go for it. That did a ton of damage. All right, let's see. We need to reset. You need to heal again. Man, that does so much damage. Holy, okay. Yep. Luckily, I have Unstoppable on, so that's helpful. The food people? Do those exist? Nice, the disarm worked. Okay, good. Let's do this one now since I'm in hyper mode. There we go, awesome. It can't affect you if I can't read English. That's true. You're not wrong about that. Okay, let's do this one. And you reset. Actually, ooh. Nope, do extra damage. Okay, yeah, let's heal. Headed to sleep? Hey, no problem. Good night. And, yeah, again, Merry Christmas. Easy! Okay! 120% heal, but also taunt. Wow. I am Belle. I am eternal. I was eternal. Where's my grandfather? Where's Santa Claus? Not here. The other three, two, members of League of Christmas Evil know where he is kept. You have bested me, Sleeper of Relais. You fought well. Perhaps you are the chosen one after all. Always bet on Cthulhu. Belle fades away. You did it, Baba Yaga. You really did it. Yippee! With Belle defeated, this dimension will not last much longer. When it is gone, you will return to your own dimension. What about you, Cluck Cluck? What will happen to you? I will once again lose the power of speech and become just a regular chicken. Don't say that! You're no ordinary chicken! You're my best friend! You're too kind, little miss. I have so many questions I wanted to ask you. What's your favorite color? Your favorite number? Your favorite food? I like yellow and the number 10, and the Mouse King was most delicious. See, these are things I didn't know. If only we had more time. We have all the time in the world. I will remain forever on your head, little miss. Cluck cluck. Bah. Buck. No. Ah. Baba Yaga cries for several minutes. Cluck cluck looks for worms. Are you gonna be okay? Yes. I have to be strong. For Cluck Cluck's sake. Buck. It is now Christmas Eve, the 29th. Powerful blizzard pummels the town, preventing anyone from going outside. A roaring fire, a cup of hot cocoa, a book of ancient curses. This is perfect. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Seriously? Not gonna do that switcheroo thing you do?
Hey, I'm snowed in too. Take a day off. You deserve it. I do deserve it. The day passes uneventfully. The blizzard subsides. Tomorrow will be an ordinary day. It is now Christmas Eve the 30th. Okay. I do think I'm gonna take a very quick break and, yeah, go make myself a small something to eat and grab myself a drink. Let's see. Trying to think of what I'm gonna eat. You know what? I think I'm gonna throw a frozen pizza in the oven. I think that sounds awesome. So yeah, give me just like a few minutes. I'll be right back. That'd be a great time for you to get yourself something to eat too, if you so choose. Be back in a few.
Okay, all right. I am back. I've got stuff in the oven. Finally got everything preheated. So I am gonna have to go like grab stuff out. Keeping a very close eye on the time. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back in, shall we? Okay. It should give me like just enough time to do like all the different like conversations. And yeah, then it should be time for me to go grab pizza out of the oven. So that'll be great. Let's see. Swamp dress. I don't know what that's for. Shadow whip sounds nice. All right, let's see. Let's go for the swamp dress. Hey, welcome back to you too. Thank you. Cthulhu decides to return to the graveyard. There are still some gravestone messages he has not yet read. Cthulhu begins to read. Pythagoras, a real hack and a total bore at parties. Imagine saying Pythagoras is a hack. Oh my gosh. Hello, Nat. I don't believe I've seen you around before. If you are new, hello. Nice to meet you. If you are not new and I'm wrong about that, then hello. Nice to see you again. Anyway, alright, let's see. Eileen DeBoa lived the way she died the way she lived. What does that mean? Denver, Dakota, always wanted to travel to his namesakes. The author, nobody cares what you think. Cthulhu tires of reading the gravestone messages. You're Cthulhu, right? I'm October. It's the woman from before. Today's your lucky day, for it is indeed I, the mighty Cthulhu. Please, no autographs or flash photography. Can I ask you a favor? Of course not, but I'm intrigued by your boldness. Continue. Can you teach me how to raise the dead? Now that is an interesting request indeed. Well, I've always said that the world could use more zombies. I'd love to. Wait, zombies? No, I meant a full restoration from death to life. That's not possible with the Eldritch Arts. It's zombies or nothing. Well, I suppose I could learn about zombie summoning. I'm supposed to be a necromancer after all. Cthulhu spends several minutes discussing the proper summoning techniques, feeding, and general care of zombies. Thank you for your help. Maybe I'll have a chance to repay you sometime. Payment is nice, but just the thought there might be more zombies around is reward enough. I love those creepy guys. The weird little guys. Oh man, I gotta get back to Zomboid sometime, honestly. We'll meet again. Farewell. Oh, and head to the back of the graveyard before you go home. You'll find something useful there. Cthulhu heads to the back of the graveyard. Hidden behind one of the grave markers is a treasure chest. Cthulhu got a swamp dress. This armor for Baba boosts her poison damage. Nice. Okay. Christmas Eve the 31st. The fact that it just keeps going up is kind of funny. That's very off topic. I mean, it's not my thing, but it's some people's thing. I'm not out there to yuck some people's yum, but definitely not my thing. And, not also anything that I'm particularly interested in engaging in either. Cthulhu decides to return to the assembly hall. The only one there today is Rose. Front-facing Padaru. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. Hold on. The music's gonna stop for a second, because it does that anytime I click away. Hold on a second. Ready? Ready? Hold on. How about this instead? Me when I get you. I was hoping you would show up today, Cthulhu. Where's the rest of the group? Afraid I'm gonna cause them to relapse? Hardly. Your attempts so far have been pitiful at best. The great old ones. Old is right. The world has changed and they've been left behind. In the past, it was enough to just stare at someone and drive them insane with the incomprehensible terror of your mere existence. But today's modern cultists want more than just subserviousness and insanity. They want 10-step plans and milestones. They want goals. We're really not that different, you and I. We both have our cults. I'm just better at gaining followers than you. Who are you? Just a mortal who aspires to be something more. Someone even you could learn from. And with those words, she leaves the building, dropping a sword as she leaves. You got a crystal sword. Oh, boosts its defense too. Nice, we like that. Okay, let me go ahead and equip that. How VTubers interact with chat? No, that's fair. I think for me personally, I just really like to make people feel welcome. You know, that's of course like excluding people that, you know, show up with a specific intent of causing trouble. But for those that don't, I just want to make them feel welcome. That's really all there is to it. Let's see. Festive one could be okay. Chocolate candy, present one, aqua cloak. I'm kind of interested in what that entails. Wait, cat tunic? Actually, hold on, that sounds awesome. Cthulhu decides to go back to the pet store. Upon seeing Cthulhu enter, the shopkeeper moves to help another customer. Cthulhu, you came back for me! Of course I did. I wasn't about to leave an old ally of mine from the Transgalactic Magnus Wars locked up in a pet store. I knew I could count on you. Now about that payment. I already gave you what you wanted. I want more. Fine, you win. Just the words I wanted to hear. Now, where's the owner of this dump? Ah, there she is. The Elfarian comes with me. The what? The green kitty. Not a kitty. I should have known such a unique individual as yourself would be attracted to such quality. Let's talk payment plans. I think not. The cat's a friend of mine and you'll release it into my custody immediately. Now just a minute, that cat cost me quite a pretty penny to acquire. Can't just give it away for free. I've got a business to run here. Look at my face. How much are you going to charge me for the cat? That's better. Come on, Paws. Let's get out of here. Cthulhu and Paws exit the pet shop. You have no idea how good it feels to be out of that place. Once that poison is out of my system, my powers return. I'll contact a friend to come pick me up from this backwards planet. And my payment? I'll make sure my ride brings it. I'm gonna need a down payment. Fine, take this. Cthulhu got a cat tunic. This armor is for Cthulhu and gives him hyper mode at the start of combat. Yo, that's sick! When the time comes, meet me at the park. Christmas Eve the 33rd. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and... I'm sorry, it's very what now? Hope I don't cause too much trouble and try not to step over the line. Hey, that's appreciated. I'm definitely better at like setting boundaries than I used to be. So like if somebody really crosses a line, I've gotten better at being like, hey, maybe don't do that. Like, let's see, there was somebody in here earlier, which they had Christmas wishes, which of course, we love those, you know, that's great, very kind. But then they also were like, I love you, and I was like, oh, that's a bit much, maybe don't do that. Because like I said, I don't want to encourage that kind of thing. That's just not my thing. It's just like, oh, okay, you had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Let's go with the ages. Let's see. Like, I'm not naming names because, like, I don't want to make fun of them. Like, everybody has, you know... I don't know, it's the internet. Some people, you know, they're like that. And of course, like, there is a lot of, like, VTubing that can be, like, very parasocial and stuff like that. But, yeah. Like I said, just being cool, Christmas wishes, great. We love that. The other thing, not so much. That's not what I'm here for. Alright, Cthulhu decides to visit with Belsnickel again. Cthulhu! After the last 2 times, I thought you'd be afraid of spending time with me. The mighty Cthulhu fears no man. I'm trying to come up with good Christmas presents to give to Crystal and Baba, and I'd welcome your input. And my input you shall have. For Crystal, I thought I'd give her the snowflake necklace. It's a good thing you came to me. I can see how a necklace might seem like the perfect gift. It's not. Have you considered giving her a good book? For example, the Necronomicon. I have not. I'll keep that in mind. For Baba, I thought I'd get her this cute little cat for her, cap for her pet chicken, Cluck Cluck. I'm pretty sure the chicken is called Bok Bok. She literally says the name all the time! Who am I thinking of then? I really can't say. I'm sure she has a lot of accessories for the chicken already. What she'd really like is a framed portrait of me. I don't think you're giving this much thought. I think you're right. I'll figure something out. Here's your present. I don't think you'll mind getting it early. Cthulhu got an Aegis. You're stuck as the 52nd Charlie Gaming. Oh my gosh. It's now Christmas Eve the 34th. It's so cold. So much snow. This is nothing. Why, when I was a youngin', I was running through sky-high snow, barefooted, both ways, in the snow. Both ways? Keep your glory day stories to yourself, old man. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. It's not definite, but... Do you have a lead on the next League of Christmas Evil member? Just a hunch. All snowstorms that affect Christmasland originate from the Christmas caves in the far north. If the Christmas caves are generating an abnormally large amount of snowstorms, that could indicate something's amiss there. Yes! Much appreciated for the redirect, Mariachi. Yeah, but I mean, we were briefly talking about that, so it wasn't completely off topic. I remember recommending this game. No, I think you recommended Cthulhu Saves the World. This is Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Anyway, Merry Christmas, Kruka. I hope you have a great holiday. Weather? We're basing our next dungeon choice on the weather? She's not wrong. Gee, thanks, narrator, for making me look really dumb. That was sarcasm. We're going to a really cold place, Cluck Cluck. Are you going to be warm enough? You heard the chicken. Let's go. It's cold. Crazy cold. Huddle in a corner and wish for death levels of cold. An ordinary party would be dead at this point. But this is no ordinary party. You got that right. To the great Cthulhu, this is nothing. I laugh at such a feeble attempt of death by freezing. I'm the Snow Maiden. The cold can never... Don't you dare finish that sentence. Oh, no, she was about to say, the cold never bothered me anyway. Affects my core temperature or well-being at all. Gee, what did you think I was gonna say? I'm not bothered by the cold. These clothes may look all raggy and hobo-esque, but they're actually quite warm. And I have the power of the chicken. I'm fine. I didn't know chickens were immune to freezing temperatures. Wait a second, you're right. Chickens freeze in the cold. What was I thinking? Sorry, Cluck Cluck. I'll whip up a heat spell for you right now. Cluck Cluck quickly thaws. Smells like chicken. Maybe I overdid it. Who could live in such a freezing cold place? Besides me, of course. I have a guess. The giantess Grilla has always been a fan of snow-filled caves. Doesn't she eat naughty kids? It's a good thing we don't have any of those with us. Oh. Don't look at me. Yes, I may have tried to steal presents from orphans once or twice, but does that make me naughty? Yes. Yes, it does. But that's in the past. Now I'm a crusading adventurer of justice on a quest to rescue the big guy himself. Seek and steal Christmas presents directly from the source. You can't prove that. That's literally what you told us when you joined our party. Past Baba Yaga's a tricky one. You can't always trust what she says. You're not gonna let her eat me, right? Of course not. It's far too late in the game to replace a party member. Programmers really don't want to go through all that bother making a new character that most players will never see. Exactly! I've heard that 99% of all players don't even make it past the tutorial! 99%! That can't possibly be right. Maybe if you started higher quality games, players would play past the tutorial. Never! Focus, people. Kid-eating monster. Kid, right here. As I was saying, you have nothing to fear. Now let's go fight an old woman. Hell yeah, let's go beat Grandma's ass. Gotta work tonight? Other than that, it'll be a good Christmas Eve night. Yeah, I definitely hope so. And I hope you get the day off for Christmas tomorrow, too. I'm not gonna pry and ask if you do, but I hope you do. All right. Let's see. I've got just enough time for maybe like 1 or 2 battles, and then I gotta go pull my pizza out of the oven. But yeah, let's go ahead and get in. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Weak to physical. That is not a pterodactyl, but all right. Frozen brute. Okay. How many arms are too many arms? I mean, I guess that's a good point. Game hoarders are our menace. Are you saying I'm a menace then? Because I feel like I do kind of hoard games, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if my backlog is anything to go by. Why do I call it an oven? Oh, that's easy, because you know, you of in the cold food, of out hot eat the food. Clearly. Clearly that's the case. Why else would you call it an oven? Makes no sense. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and tack that on him. You're free until the weekend. Well, nice. That's awesome. So today's your last day of work for the week. That's awesome. That's great. If the shoe fits. I mean, yeah, true. I didn't even really need to heal, but I still did it anyway, because, you know, why not? Wait, you probably recommended this to somebody else. Maybe. You could have. Don't know how to use an oven. Wait, really? That is a very important skill to have, I think. Or at least that's my opinion. But you pass the games over the tutorial, so it's fine. I mean, I do pass the tutorial. That is true. I wouldn't really count that as the same personally, but you know, that's just me. Besides, there's so many like better things that you can make using an oven than you can in a microwave. That and I don't know, I just feel like food texture in general, like when you use an oven instead of the microwave, is like so much better. But again, you know, that's just me personally. You're used to what you're used to, you know? Wait, Roach Mage? Surprisingly difficult to kill. I wonder why that would be. I do think I'm gonna need to go through and like equip fire skills on people. Like, I feel like microwave is great in like some, you know, some use cases. But by and large, you know, if you bake something in an oven, it's usually gonna turn out better. You only have an electric stove and an air fryer? Well, an oven and a stove is the same thing. They're interchangeable words. All right, let's see. Oh, I forgot that we have this. Okay, I'll save that for now. There we go, there's one of those down. Let's go ahead and do this. Nice, okay. Haven't had a microwave for like 10 years. Yo, that's crazy. Crazy times trying to make popcorn, I tell ya. Oh, I have no doubt. That's like one of the few things that I can think about where I'm like, damn, I have no idea how to even make that without without a microwave. Oh my gosh. Well, hey, you know, at least you're making an effort. At least you're making an effort. But no, that's just like life skill stuff, you know? I feel like knowing those kind of things is pretty important. What if we microwave a microwave? I think that's how you blow things up, Charlie. Like, I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's how you blow things up. Let's see. Let's go with the healing rain. Perfect. Okay, very good. An electric heater. I mean, I know what you're talking about. Are you talking like a space heater?
Where you're supposed to put it in a room and it warms up the room? I mean, if it makes you feel any better, like the previous place that I lived in, it did have a dishwasher, but for the entire, like, 3 or 4 years that I lived there, it just never worked. So, you know, there's that. I know how to use a dishwasher, but, you know, fat lot of good it does when it doesn't work, you know? What if you microwave your friend Michael Wave? I think you guys may not be friends for much longer if you microwave your friend. But that is pretty funny, because I too have called the microwave the Michael Wave at some point. Okay, let's see. Should be done very shortly. Okay, nice. Okay, so it is time for me to go grab my pizza out of the oven. Give me just a couple minutes, and I will be right back with my food, and then we shall continue. Well, spaghetti and meatballs. I don't know what I said that for, but anyway, not quite ready yet, so I'm gonna do another battle or two, and then I'm gonna go check on it again. Okay. A rebranded frog. Hopper. I hardly know her. Anyway, okay. Electric grill. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I completely understand. All right, let's see. Yep, let's do that. Times 5 damage of Desperate. Wait, when did I get that attack? I don't remember acquiring that. Not that that's a bad thing, but I don't recall acquiring that. Okay, nice. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to do another, like, couple of battles. I mean, with us supposedly having, what, like 2 more bosses left, including the one that we're working on right now? Although they keep saying one number higher, right? Chicken dance! Oh, that's amazing. That's so good.
All right. Yo, what is that? Got tired of hanging out in our other game. That's wild. Okay. But no, Chicken Dance is peak. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and boost. Mostly because I get the feeling that that thing in the middle is going to take a very long time to kill. We'll see if I'm right about that or not, though. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and boost again. 100% should be good enough for this fight, I think. Nice. The thing just eats the dirt? What the heck, man? I mean, as usual, who am I to yuck somebody else's yum? But, I don't know, man. Dirt just doesn't seem too healthy. Big fan of the power of chicken. Honestly, me too. Me too. Okay, let's see. And then he doesn't like... Okay. I mean, he doesn't really mind any of the elements, so it's fine. It doesn't really matter what we use. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Like, I'm still gonna keep, like, you know, playing while I eat and stuff like that, because I don't want to... I don't want to slow down, you know? You know me. I just can't slow down. All right. So this will be the last battle I do before I go check. And, yeah, it should be good. Should be good at that point. But yeah, I mean, as a reminder, as usual, I do try to, like, I really hate, like, eating noises, like, you know, mouth sounds from people eating and stuff like that, so I really try hard to avoid them myself. But if at any point you can hear anything, just let me know, and I will take additional measures to make sure that that is not the case. Because like I said, I personally hate those, so I really try to go out of my way to make sure that I am sparing other people from them. That's also why I tend not to eat on stream pretty much ever. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and do this. Get rid of him. Nice. Okay. Met 100%, so that's good enough. I guess we can heal. That's fine, that works. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this guy, I suppose. I should have probably gone with, like, one of my bigger attacks, but that's fine. Need to cycle, and then bunk. You also need to cycle, because you've got, like, nothing going on right now. Okay. Nice. Oh, I can charm. Wait a minute. I wonder if that actually works. Yeah, it works! Let's go! Okay. Nice! Okay, he's actually, like, doing big damage to the other guy. That's fantastic. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Party speed up. That sounds good. Okay, let's see. Air damage to the row. Yep, perfect. Okay. You don't mind the sounds, but you'll let me know if you do hear one. Yeah, I know. Not everybody does, but that is something that I personally do mind. Okay, it's gotta be done now, so I'll be back in a minute. You didn't see anything. I didn't click the wrong thing. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I am back, and I actually do have food now. All right, let's get back to this, shall we? And I did put a little warning there. So, you know, just for new people that come in, if they also have that issue, then they should be able to see that there pretty well. Hopefully. Or should I actually like put that at the bottom? Would it be more visible there, do you think? Because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, ooh, maybe that'd be better down towards the bottom. Let's put it there instead. There we go. Let's put it right there. Right there. Okay, that looks good. All right, let's get back in. Because like I said, I do want to keep going, you know, even while we're doing this, so. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you. But, yeah, like I said, that's just always like a noise type that I really hate for myself, so I definitely appreciate when people try to avoid making the noise themselves, and that's also why I do the same. But again, if you do end up actually hearing anything, I apologize. Please just let me know, and I will do my best to fix it. I'm also trying really hard to like play this one-handed too, so I'm curious how well that's gonna go. Well, you know, I just like to try to be considerate. That's all, you know? That's really all it is. Like, I'm just trying to be considerate. Let's see. Let's go with the... Let's go with this. Okay, and then there we go. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Yeah, like it's not something I like, try to make a big deal out of. It's just like I said, I'm just trying to be considerate. Because especially with me being neurodivergent myself, I feel like I attract a pretty big like neurodivergent population, which is not a bad thing. It's just, you know, something to be conscious of. Very strange that we have a roach mage living in this cave, but it's also weak to ice. You wouldn't think that would be the case. Only real thing is like, I'm trying to, you know, play one-handed while I eat. So, you know, if any of my inputs are a little suspect, then, you know, what can I say except I'm doing my best. Oh, you can actually hear it? Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. My bad. Oh, you're messing with me. Okay. Well, damn, you got me that time. I thought you were saying you could hear me eating, and I was like, shit, I was being so careful, too. Don't scare me like that, Mariachi. What's this game? It is called Cthulhu Saves Christmas. There is a related RPG called Cthulhu Saves the World, and yeah, like I said, this is like a Christmas spin-off that they did. So, anyway, nice to meet you. I don't believe I've seen you around before. Okay, let's see. You know what? Might as well keep everybody topped up. Makes sense. Sorry, I was joking. No, that's fine. You're good. That's fine. I understand that you were joking. It's just when you first said it, I was like, oh no. But yeah, like I said, you know, apologies, I am talking a bit less than usual, but it's also because I'm trying to eat and not really make noise for that. Never played this? Have you played the other one? The Cthulhu Saves the World, or no? But either way, I'm honestly like really impressed at like how like actually good quality this is. Like the writing is legitimately funny. I think the way that the battle system works is very interesting. And like I said, I don't know. It was something that I was like had every intention of just being like, oh, this'll be good for like a few hours, you know, just a couple hours, just messing around being silly. But no, I'm actually invested. So that was certainly unexpected on my end, but hey, you know, we take that. Especially since I got it on sale a couple days ago for like $1.99. It's so cheap. Like, this is actually a good game. Why is it so cheap? Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Not that I'm complaining. I do think it's actually like so funny. Just like see so many like new people around today. You know, like the one day that I'm not using my live 2D model and I'm just using a silly PNG instead. Not that that's a bad thing. We do like our silly PNGs around here. If the potato one that I used for my charity donathon a couple years ago is anything to go by. Okay, let's go ahead and top up. Is it like the old Final Fantasies? You know, that's a really good question. That's a really good question. It's been a long time since I played like any of like the old school Final Fantasies. Gosh, like the most recent, I guess, like older Final Fantasy game that I played was 6, and gosh, I think that was like a decade ago now. Yeah, it's an indie game, so not super known by everyone. That's true. That's true. Still, though, I do think that that's like the super cool part about, you know, playing like mostly indie titles. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. But no, I don't think it quite works the same way. It seems like characters like have their own like speed, as far as, you know, how they're arranged in the turn order that's on the right-hand side. What I think makes it interesting is that like your moves, you have to like actually cycle through them and think about how you're going to use them. Speaking of, which move did I use? That one. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Because yeah, each time you use a move, it locks it out. Like these ones here are ones that I've used already. So I have to actually, you know, use other moves, or I have to, you know, recharge and like cycle. And another part that I think is super cool is that like your 5 slots here, they're all like kind of locked in. You get to choose what these 4 do. So you can cycle through any of your available skills and, you know, equip them there. This one is always your recharge skill. And these 3 here, they actually cycle between skills that you don't have equipped. So even if you walk into a battle that you're not 100% prepared for, you still have a chance of like getting the stuff that you need. And I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty neat. But like I said, it requires a bit more thought than like your usual RPG battle where you just kind of, you know, find one move that works and just kind of use it over and over. So, like I said, I just think that's really neat. It's a lot more engaging than I was expecting, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's go with this one. Like I said, so, you know, if any of my movements are kind of weird, I am using one hand because I'm also eating at the same time, so... alright, let's do... we gotta cycle. We gotta cycle. I don't have an attack move. You also need to cycle, because you don't have one either. Alright, there we go. But yeah, like I said, I just think it makes it more interesting. And do that one. Okay, still not dead. Jeez. How tanky are you, sir? Alright, Shatter Strike. Ooh. Okay, so it does damage, but then also does vulnerable. That's pretty nice. Ooh. Okay, and all hit ice damage. That's great. Nice strike. Okay, wait, double damage if we're at max. Oh, okay. I kind of like that. That's interesting. But yeah, like the way that the random battles work too is also super interesting. Because if you look in the bottom right, it says, you know, how many battles we have left in the area. Because there's a set number. Like there's a set maximum number that you can hit. So, yeah, as the bar fills up, you know, it's kind of like your danger meter, I guess, that you had in, gosh, was it FF8? I think it was either FF8 or FF9, where you had like the danger meter that, you know, slowly ticked up as you walk through an area. Alternatively, we could just do like I've been doing in every other area, and there's a option here to just battle. So you could just go ahead and just like spam all your battles at the beginning, and you can just kind of walk through the area. It's really neat. I like it a lot. Maybe Cthulhu saves Christmas also brings new people. Maybe it could be. Could be. Or, you know, with people being like off for the holidays and stuff like that, like you said, it could be that people just have more time. Hard to say. Hard to say. Always very interesting to like see the trends and stuff like that though. I also think it's usually a bit different for me because I guess like a lot of the big times for like other creators and stuff like that is around the holidays. But yeah, I think for me it's usually the opposite. Mostly because, you know, I try to go out of my way to not attract kids, if that makes sense. You know, because we're 18 plus around here, and I like to keep it that way. Obviously, I can't stop them from, you know, wandering in and stuff like that. That is more control than I have, but that is still the case, though. No, I think so too. I think it just makes for better vibes that way. If I can talk. Oh, you know what? We haven't really been looking at like our Unite skills. %50 charge, ice and fire damage. Interesting. Let's try it. Holy, that did a lot. Oh my god, get this guy out of here. Oh, what toppings are on my pizza? Yeah, totally. I have it's called a combination. Or at least that's what it's called, you know, here in the States. But yeah, it's pepperoni and sausage. I am a very, very big fan of, like, meats on my pizza. Let's see. Randomly ping you. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. I think it's, I think that's, like, one of the downsides of just being a friendly person in general. But I totally get you. I've definitely had that happen before, and I've been like, bro, stop. Luckily, like, the one time that that's happened to me, I was a mod there, so I was just like, okay, listen, you gotta stop. Let's see, I think I want to get rid of this one first. If I can. All right. Hey, we're at 100. That looks good. Perfect. Yep, let's go ahead and do this. Looks good. All right. Like, I don't know. You know, the places that I frequent, I don't have mod powers everywhere. But, you know, it is always nice in cases that I do where I can actually do something about whatever's going on. I mean, the thing about it too is that, like, you know, on the internet in general, there are just a lot of awkward people too. Like, they're not all kids. Like, some of them are just very, very awkward. So that is something to keep in mind. But there are, like, some behaviors that I'll notice where I'm like, that's kid behavior right there. Like, there's very, like, specific ones. And I'm not gonna say which ones, just in case we have any kids listening right now. Can't reveal the trade secrets. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, we should probably heal again. I mean, hell, like, once I get done eating, I think we should be pretty much done with all our battles pretty soon, so we can just, go through the dungeon and beat the boss. That'd be great. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a big one too. That's a big one for sure. But then again, like I said, you know, sometimes it's hard to be sure cuz, you know, there have been cases where I'm like, I don't know, this person seems a bit kid-like, but I can't prove it. But, you know, like, going back and, like, you know, because sometimes I'll do a little digging if I'm, like, super curious. Not all the time, but sometimes I will. And, there's been a couple of times where I do that digging, and I'm like, no, this is actually just a very neurodivergent adult. Okay, fine, that's cool. Because you definitely do, like, you know, risk alienating people if you assume without, like, proper cause. So like I said, that's why I always try to be, like, you know, kind of careful about stuff like that. I try not to assume, but if people give me a reason to think so, you know. does make life easier, I'm sure, Nader. I have no doubt about that. Let's see. He's doing okay. Let's do the full party defense up. Okay. And then you can just do this. Same. Big same. What was that John Wayne quote? I have no idea. Not sure which one you mean. Okay, let's see. Oh, he just died from poison damage. Okay, that works. That's great. 4 more battles. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to use here? I think I'm gonna buff. Let's go for a buff. That looks good. Oh yeah, that streamer that said, yeah, if you're under 18, you know, put in this command and you'll be entered to win a free PS5. Yep. I remember that one. I do remember hearing about that. Peak. Actually peak. Okay, let's see. I think... Let's do this real quick. Now, people coming with up with creative ways to get around that is very cool to see. But then again, you know, I feel like the VTuber community in general is like a pretty creative bunch of people. I think that's one of the things that I enjoy about it the most. Let's see. Yeah, let's hold on. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's see. We're doing this. I think that's just the nature of people in general, Nader. I think that's just what people do in general. And, you know, that doesn't change just because, you know... Just because people get on the internet, stuff like that doesn't change, you know? Oh yeah. Yeah, there is. I know exactly what you're talking about, Mediachi, especially the drama around the streamer rewards that was going on recently. Yeah, definitely. It's very uncalled for, and it's almost it almost just makes you wonder why, you know? I think sometimes, you know, people are also just very uneducated about stuff like that. And it is unfortunately very human nature to either dislike or hate stuff that you don't understand. Ooh, 150% wind damage. That's pretty nice. All right, got 3 more battles. Let's go. Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely. No, you'll definitely never catch me making that kind of content. Like, not even as a joke. Oh my god, the woke left! Not the woke left! It's me. Hi. I'm the woke left, it's me. Alright, let's see. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's charge one more turn and then we can have her use her big skills again. Okay. Do I want to heal? I kind of want to cycle. I don't feel like anything I've got right now is good. I guess I can use this real quick and then I'll cycle next turn. Alright. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I feel too. Is like, you know, some people are like, oh no, we need to make them understand. I'm like, no, we really don't. Because like, sometimes people don't want to understand. They just want to hate. And I think that's something to keep in mind too. That sometimes people are just like that. Especially like, you know, very young or like immature people. Which a lot of them can be like, you know, I guess like fans of like, you know, like face cam streamers and stuff like that. I think streaming as a whole is definitely a kind of a youth focused thing. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, Snaspy. I don't think I've seen you around before. Nice to meet you if I'm right about that. And hey, if I'm wrong and I have seen you around before, then nice to see you again. I hope you're having a great holiday regardless. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and cycle this. It definitely can be, May. I agree. I agree. It really can. But that's also, like, part of why I say I'm a little bit unconventional of a streamer, too. Because I would like to think I'm pretty mature most of the time. Most of the time. Of course I can have my moments, but I think anybody can. Oh, you are new. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm usually pretty good at, like, recognizing when we have a new face around, and, you know, in the cases I'm not, then it's just, well, I make mistakes sometimes. Well, hey, you know, I'm really flattered that you feel that way, Charlie. I really am. Because I don't think I could go about this any other way, personally. Let's see. Oh, yeah. We could do that. Fireball on everybody. That sounds great. And then let's do this one. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's see. Damage up. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, of course. Like, for the most part, you know, for the most part, people are just going through life their own way the best they can. For the most part. There's gonna be some outliers to that, of course, but, you know. That's why I usually like to, you know, give people the benefit of the doubt, unless it's, like, clear from the get-go that they do not have good intentions. It's also, like, why I'm so protective of, like, you know, our little community here in general. Because, like, you know, if somebody's messing around, they're gonna find out. Alright, 2 more battles left, and then we can finally, like, make our way through the dungeon here and get rid of this boss. I can't believe I still am not done eating yet. I've just been yapping so much. Trying to target properly using the control stick is so hard. One-handed. Oh, hey, Grimheart, how's it going? Yes, I am still streaming. Like I said, I kind of would like to finish this in one sitting if I can. Well, we'll see, though. We've got 2, I think, bosses left. Like, we're working on 1 right now, and then we've got 1 left after that. But yeah, no, I have been keeping myself hydrated, keeping myself top up on drinks and stuff like that. And I'm actually eating right now. So, you know, yeah, definitely taking care of myself. No need to worry. You definitely should, Soul. Because, you know, staying hydrated is pretty cool. It is indeed quite nice. I agree. I agree. Dang, that's a ton of damage. That's such a good attack. Okay, let's see. So it does more if the HP is low. So let's see how it does here. Oh, almost. Okay. Well, I have a, let's see, my current water bottle is 30 ounces, I think. So just anytime, you know, I do take those breaks to, like, take Shadow for a walk and stuff like that, that's usually when I'll refill that. But yeah, like I said, I'm usually pretty good with that. I think the only time that I may even potentially, like, need a bigger one is, like, when I'm doing a lot of singing. Because I always end up drinking a bunch in between songs. Just to, you know, like I said, take care of my voice. Which I am very, very excited that, you know, I should be able to start singing again soon. I was listening to, let's see, there was a big Christmas concert that Obake Pam put on yesterday that included, like, you know, quite a few people that I know. Like, Gumi was in it, and Yuri and Aku were in there too. So, I don't know, just like seeing that and just being like, oh man, I wish I could have been a part of something like this. You know, like it sucks to have that kind of FOMO, but I know it's not really anything I could have done anything about. All I can really do is, you know, make the best of the time that I've got, make sure I'm really back up and in good condition and stuff like that, and yeah, just do what I want from there. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. That would be super cool. That would be super cool. Alright. I did not mean to target that enemy. Whoops. I meant to get this one. Because that one is actually weak to earth. Okay, there we go. Okay. We'll heal this turn, and then we'll cycle the next one. Nice. I mean, I definitely have those feelings sometimes. Like, it's been especially hard with, like, all the health problems and stuff that I've had this past year, where it just, I don't know, you kind of feel incapable sometimes, or at least I do. All right. Yeah. It does 100%. 150% enrage. You know what? I could see that. I could see that. Because imagine you get in a fight with somebody and they just kind of like, they just kind of get right in your face and you're just, yeah. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. Just wanted to drop by and say hi, getting ready for work. Hey, no problem. No problem. Okay, we got all the battles done, and I still haven't finished eating yet, so I'm gonna be quiet for a couple more minutes and just navigate this dungeon while I finish. Nice. We take those. Pretty nice aesthetic in here. Wonder how much blood it took to fill up these crevasses. Crevasse is a fun word. I agree. Wait, allows him to reuse Dark Blast. Hello? Insanity Tentacle. That was my nickname in high school. No, it wasn't. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Did I go this way? Is this the way it came from? I think it is. I think it might be. What does crevasse mean? Well, it's more like, I guess in this case, it's like a pit. But, you know, usually when people use the word, they mean like, you know, like the big cracks in the ground where they have the, oh gosh. You know, like where they have like canyons and stuff like that. Some people call that a crevasse also. Also, oh my gosh, that's, wow. That's gotta be rough to deal with. That's gotta be rough to deal with, Snaspy. But that's good that you're taking care of yourself. Sounds very well deserved, and I'm sorry for your loss. I'm not gonna pry and ask how long ago it was, because that kind of stuff's always tough, no matter how long it's been. Okay, let's see. Where the hell was I going? At least I don't have to worry about random encounters kind of throwing me off here. I know I just came this way, but was there another way to go, or am I dumb? I might be dumb. No, okay, it does just kind of loop around here. There we go. All right. Watched a few Christmas movies. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, we actually had a movie watch along over on the Discord server this past weekend. We watched Nightmare Before Christmas for Christmas. I usually let people vote on stuff like that, so, you know. Let's see, a Mary tunic. Wait a minute. Okay. I still can't get over the tagline for the cat tunic. What do you mean it's sexy? Hate it. Okay, let's see. Regenerating HP each turn is kind of nice. I kind of like the speed, though. Yeah, because I'm not going to be doing much healing. I think I'm going to keep the cat tunic on. How'd you watch Home Alone? Wait! You never watched that before? That's so funny. We actually had that on the list of movies for people to vote on. And, yeah, it very narrowly lost to Nightmare Before Christmas. I think we had that and one other where it was like, you know, one vote off from the first place one. So it was a pretty neat one. Oh, wow. See their graves for a few hours and go home. Yeah, definitely. Well, as long as you're taking care of yourself the best you can, I'm sure your parents are proud of you. Yeah, Home Alone is a classic for sure, definitely. But yeah, do you have any like favorite? Do you have any favorite Christmas movies? Just out of curiosity. All right, there we go.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of a realien.
You're welcome. The scent of my blood is a well-known aphrodisiac. Hey, yo! Speaking of which, I am no longer eating, so let me get rid of that. Okay. Nightmare Before Christmas at both Halloween and Christmas, girly. You know what? People were suggesting, like, while we were watching the movie, that we should do, like, I guess, like, a community sings, like, little production of the Nightmare Before Christmas soundtrack. And I don't know, that sounds kind of fun. I have no idea what kind of stuff would go into that, but it could be a fun project to try to take on. Could help me like learn more stuff about like mixing and things like that too. So hey, could be good skill building at the very least.
I never expected you to make it this far. I placed good money in the league pool on Belle being the one to defeat you.
That old Christmas bell from beyond time and space never stood a chance.
And what's this I see? The naughtiest of all naughty children, Baba Yaga? You don't scare me. Sure I don't, sweetie. Just think, if you survive this and live to be my age, kids will be even more terrified of you than they are of me. Really? You're not just saying that to be nice? Do I look like someone who is trying to be nice? You smell like chicken. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Maybe that's just the chicken I'm smelling.
On behalf of Christmas, I will right wrongs and triumph over evil, and that means you.
Less talk, more eating. Eek!
All right, well, obviously, we start with poison. Because of course we do. Let's see. You're weak to dark and fire. Okay, good to know. There is a difference between a funny or a fun idea. But in this case, it's the same to me. You have the classic ones like Jack Frost from the 70s and Frosty and Rudolph. Yeah, I've seen those. It's been a very long time now. But I have definitely seen those. Let's see. I could do Earth. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh yeah, definitely. But I think in this community especially, I think funny and fun are usually like interchangeable. Because there have definitely been like plenty of ideas that I've actually like acted on just because I'm like, you know what would be really funny? So, you know, the two are not necessarily mutually exclusive. Physical damage and vulnerable. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, didn't inflict a vulnerable. Sad. Okay, let's do this one. Divertido versus chistoso. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Seems like she might target Baba a lot. Yeah, you would think so. You would certainly think so. Let's see. Let's go with the party heal. Because that just does a lot more when I'm in hyper mode, so we should take advantage of that, I think. Okay. Okay, I'll do this one, and then when I'm in hyper mode next turn, I'll do the defense up. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do... This one? Yeah. With no sound and just the narrator talking. Why Why? What's wrong with the other sounds? I'm curious. Not a fan of them? Not trying to make fun of you or anything. I'm just genuinely curious. All right, let's see. Well, she's already poisoned, so I don't need to do that. I guess we could try for vulnerable, perhaps? It didn't work. Okay. Well, that's fine. Unfortunate, but fine. Okay. Let's have both of them reset. I think I actually need to reset here, too. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yep, let's go ahead with the heal, and then let's see. I could do this. Time to heal or no? Giving the party regen could be nice, but I don't think it does as much as I would like it to. Okay, I don't need to poison again. Let's do this one. Gotta go. Oh yeah, you gotta go to work tonight, right, Mediachi? If that's where you're headed, I hope you have a good night at work. Okay, let's see. There we go. Pierce damage. Sounds good. I mean, we've taken off like 4k damage. Obviously, we've got a long ways to go. That's okay. We just gotta stay focused here. I could stun. Let's go ahead and do this instead. And then we heal. If enemy HP is low, well, that's not helpful, but we can go ahead and use it now, because that's not going to be anytime soon. All right, let's see. Gain a hyper bar. Well, that's kind of nice. Let's go with that party defense up again. Okay. Looking good, looking good. New event feels like it's no joke. You know, I haven't had the chance to try it yet. I've been, you know, I've been streaming. Okay, let's see. What if we, Let's see. I think we're at 100% charge. Chick Thulu sounds funny. Let's give it a try. Nice. Okay. I mean, that seemed like it did a pretty good amount of damage. I can't hate on that. But we do need to recharge, though. Okay, let's see. Damage up. Yeah, let's go with this. That's not terrible. I mean, we do okay damage. It's just, you know, not the best. I feel like we could be doing more. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay, let's see. Unstoppable buff is pretty good. I think I want to wait and use it next turn, because I think I can give it to the whole party if I do that. I'm going to reset this turn so we can actually use hyper mode on something good. Holy shit, that hurt. Wow, okay, that was a lot of damage. All right. Okay, nice. Let's see. Fire damage, she doesn't like that. Nice, okay, good. She does so much damage, what the hell? That's wild, okay. Okay, didn't mean to do that. I meant to actually do that on myself, but that's fine. I already messed it up. Okay, let's see. We should heal, for sure. I don't think that's gonna be enough of a heal, but we did something at least. Okay, I'll wait. Let's do this one first. Sheesh, okay. That's what I meant to do the first damn time. Okay. Let's see, she is... I could do a big heal. I think I want to do that. Yeah, big heal. Very good. Okay. And then I think I'll do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal. And then next turn when I'm in hyper mode, I should be able to use the hyper strike. That'll be good. Hyper damage up next turn. Well, no, I need to heal bad. Oh, that's cute. Wow. That's a lot of cookies to bake. That sounds fun, though. I think especially at, like, you know, if it's like a difficult time of the year for you, especially because of, you know, because of what you were talking about earlier, then yeah, I do think it's important to keep yourself busy. And that sounds like a great way to do it, too. Ooh, that did 500 damage. That's nice. Okay, okay, we like that. Okay, that works. Holy crap, okay. Yeah, she's doing, like, progressively more and more damage. I don't like that. So it does a taunt, huh? Well, I'm gonna have to heal then, which kinda sucks. Can we disarm? Yes, we can. Okay. All right, let's see. I can't really heal him, though. Ooh, okay. Taunt up is not good, but I can heal now, so that's good. We can do that. All right, let's see. Next thing, I can't really charm. That's not really something I can work with there. Damage up. Damage up sounds nice. Especially since she's recharging, we can do that. Oh, that did a lot. Damn. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Bonus versus insane. I don't think its HP is low yet. No, not really. Not quite. Close though. Close though. But no, me personally, like, I don't know. I really enjoy baking. It is one of those things where just kind of, I don't know. It's always been a way that I like to, like, show gratitude to people that I care about, if that makes sense. No effect during hyper. Oh my gosh, that does so much damage. Like, bro, can you stop? Okay, I don't have anything to heal with. That is not good. Let's see. Holy shit! Can you stop that, please? Okay, let's see. Wow, wow, wow. She just does so much damage. It's crazy. Okay. Okay, so that's how it is. On their next turn, I have to heal them or they die. That's how, okay. That's how unstoppable works. I see. All right. Well, not great. Not great, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Okay. All right. Okay, we're making this happen, man. We're making it happen. Taunt and recharge. Ooh, I don't think I want that. Let's get a little bit more damage in there. Oh my gosh. Well, I wasted that one. Shit. This is so bad. We're in a real bad situation. She just keeps doing more and more damage, man. What am I supposed to do? Holy shit! Can you stop? Holy shit! Yeah, let's put unstoppable buff back on her. Okay? Oh, it only heals self. That is very bad. Of course, then again, he can heal himself. Ailment up 100% charge. Okay. None of theirs are good. She's gotta do this. Okay. Minus 311! Okay, I can't heal that much. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it's not enough. He dies. Oh my gosh. We're really gonna lose this fight. Wow! Yeah, we lose. That's crazy. That's crazy. How the hell do we lose this fight? Are you serious? That's actually crazy. Wait. It doesn't start us off from where we were, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was about to say. There ain't no way. This is wild. I didn't expect that we'd be having that much trouble. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and work our buff back up. No, she just like progressively does more damage, so, you know, it's kind of rough. I think that just makes it kind of tough, you know? That's what I'm just like, holy shit, how did we get bodied like that? She still had like a couple thousand HP left to go. Like it wasn't, you know. It didn't feel like it was super close. That's the whole thing where I'm just like, wow, what? Next item used is free. You know, that's pretty good actually. But I'm gonna wait until he's in hyper mode to do that. All right, let's see. Boost more. Yeah, okay. Let's give the party unstoppable. That's good to have. Okay, let's see. Yep, and then this is reusable. Okay, cool. Okay, physical damage. I could just go ahead and use this. Honestly, why not? And then let's see. She is in hyper, so let's go ahead and do this one. Okay, and then I could heal. But since it's free, let's just go ahead and do this real quick. Okay, that works. Then let's see. We could just do inflicts insane on all enemies. I don't know if I like that. Because especially when the issue is she's doing too much damage, I don't think that's a great thing. Okay, using full party heals, good. Let's go ahead and do this one. Nice. Let's go with this. Yeah, go for a regular strength. That looks good. Okay. Yep, go with this. Okay, well, let's get you a big heal then, ma'am. All right. I don't think I need a big heal here. So ally heals and then recharges. I guess let's go with this. Okay. So let's do bootleg again. That seems very good. Let's go with this. Actually, yeah, let's go with this here. That works. Okay, and then she can heal herself. Let's go ahead and recharge. Now's a good time to do it. And then you should also probably recharge. And, well, I mean, I didn't mean to have 3 people recharging at once, but I guess this is fine. Okay. Physical hit, huh? I don't know, I don't feel great about that. Adds hyperbar and reusable. Actually, yeah, let's go with this, because he's recharging right now. Okay. Yep, go with this one. Gosh, he hits hard. Okay. Or she, I guess. Okay, so if I can boost... Yeah, the sooner he can get his party defense boost, the better. That'll be very, very helpful. Okay, and then go ahead and heal. Ow, can you stop? Good luck with that? Yeah, thanks, I'm gonna need it. Maybe the disarm would be good. Okay, we did get it to hit, so that's good. Yeah, let's go ahead and recharge her. Need to heal myself. And then let's see, let's try this one. Well, it's not a ton of damage, but it's something. Go with the defense up. Rizzo the Rat. Oh, you mean like from the Muppets? Really? It's been that long? I had no idea. That's crazy. Anyway, hello. Nice to meet you. I don't believe I've seen you around before. All right, let's see here. I think we need the hyper bar. Because if we can keep those like defense ups going, then that's good. We definitely want that, I think. Okay, let's see. So we're at 200%, so we can just go ahead and smack. Okay, nice. So if that's reusable, if I use it now, it sounds pretty good. Physical damage. I don't know, none of these seem like really good options right now, unfortunately. Okay. Can we, like, ultra poison? It'd be pretty nice if so. Keeps on spinning in a circle? Oh, it's because I'm using just a silly PNG, you know, for Christmas. Let's see. More damage if user's HP is low. Well, that's not very good at all, is it? Well, I'd really like to be able to heal Cthulhu. All I have is a self-heal, though. Did it actually stun? Okay, she is stunned, so that's good. So she's gonna skip a turn, right? If she skips a turn, that's really good. Let's actually go ahead and recharge him. So this way he can actually heal himself. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think we made the right move there. But yeah, usually I use my live 2D, but you know, I wanted to do something a little bit more in spirit of the season. What game are we playing? It's called Cthulhu Saves Christmas. It is a very, very silly RPG. It did skip her turn, so that's sick actually. Okay, well we need to boost our chicken power enough to be able to do it again. Alright, let's see. 8,400, oh my gosh, she's only like halfway down. Okay, not great. Very not good. Oh, she does so much damage, holy shit, okay. And she's about to attack again? Are you for real? That's bananas, okay. That's real bad, actually. Okay, she ignored the taunt. That's great, actually. That's actually fantastic news for us. Let's go with this. Now we're at 150%. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Perfect time for the party heal. Ooh. What year did it come out? I have no idea, actually. I have no idea. I just had no idea it was, you know, that long since, Oh, what year did this game come out? I think it came out in 2021. It was a few years ago. It's not that old, though. They just went with that more retro style, if that makes sense. Let's see. I feel like I probably need to, like, recharge her. Yeah, I feel like I should probably, like, recharge Baba Yaga soon so she can do the stun again. Holy shit, you lived, sir. Okay, wow. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's a good attack to use then. Oh boy.
characters from the, from Sesame Street and the Muppets. Man, that's a real blast from the past. That's forever ago, man. I'm not really sure who my favorite, like, Sesame Street character is, to be honest with you. I'm really not sure, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's see. So if she's taunting, that should be good. I'm supposed to be able to stun using this. But if I'm lowering stun res, then hopefully that means it can potentially work. Okay, we gotta go with the defense up for sure. Definitely. Okay, let's see. Alright, not low yet. Let's go ahead and refresh. Cookie Monster is a good choice. I can agree with that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Prehistoric age. Hey now, hey now. Uh-oh. We didn't get the stun skill back. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go with the disarm instead. Because that'll mean that she does less damage at the very least. Let's try to go for the stun and really hope that we get it. I did not get it. Shit. Okay. So I can do that, or I could heal myself. I hate that it heals and then also taunts. What game is this? It's called Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Very, very silly RPG for sure. All right, let's go ahead and heal ourselves. We need that badly. Holy shit! Okay, that's a big bit of damage. Okie dokie. I don't know if he can actually like heal himself that much using candies. We'll see though. We will see. One thing's for sure though, she needs to refresh. Oh, I used that already. Shit. Okay. Well, we'll just hope that the candy does enough. Let's see. It did do enough, but I'm probably dead here. Oh yeah, big dead. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. How long have I been on YouTube for? Since 2023. Since 2023. So a couple of years now. Let's see. Yeah, she didn't get the stun, so that's really unfortunate. I would have very much liked to get it. Let's see. She's at 4,600. Man, we're getting so close. The only thing is that I really don't want to heal yet, but I also know that if I don't, she will probably die this turn. Okay. So it didn't happen. Let's see. Let's try this one. That did not do much. Shit. All right. Ouch! That's a lot of frickin' damage! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, now what? Now what? Let's try this. Okay, she did get stunned. She did get stunned. That's very good. Shit, I didn't get the stun again. Okay, let's go with disarm. Okay, at least she's taking the damage from, you know, from the poison. This is so bad. Oh my gosh, we're in the same spot again. Well, I mean, she doesn't like ice attacks, so I guess we could give it a go. Ow! Let's see. You're just dead at this point? Honestly, yeah. I'm trying to, like, throw my strongest stuff. It's just not working too great at the moment, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I can heal myself. It's just not gonna be a lot. Oh, shit. I'm dead this turn. Oh, my gosh. No, she's so close. Not again. Why don't I have a heal right now? Son of a bitch. Oh, this is so bad. Hemp damage and chicken up. Well, it doesn't sound good. I guess we just throw an attack and hope it does something. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Stop it! How does she do so much damage, man? Oh my god, I was so close. Ah!
All right, let's go back to where we saved. Let's see. Let's go back to our save. Oh shit, I forgot to save the entire time I was in here. Okay, that's fine. We'll do a little bit of retooling when we get back to her. It won't take very long. Because, you know, no random encounters since we took care of them all already. That's crazy though. How is that boss so much harder than the others? Okay, it actually saved that I collected stuff. Okay, I don't know if it saved everything though, so I am still gonna go back through and check on everything to make sure I got it all. That is gonna be something I go check on. Second wipe? Yes, yes. Is giving the hack from Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, kind of. I can agree with that. Okay, nothing here. But yeah, second wipe on that particular boss. I don't know why that one in particular is so hard. But it just feels like, you know, she just gets worse and worse on damage every turn. So, you know, that's of course not fantastic. That's not what we like to see. I do think that part of the key to this... Oh, I don't get everything back. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. So one thing I know I want to do is, let's see. I'm not really using rotten egg. I want to put this one in here. Because if we can be, like, stunning her and stuff more frequently, I think that's really good. Like, I think that's super good, personally. Okay, so I can't assign to these 3 slots. I think... Alright, this one I think I'm going to... change. Ooh, what if I do... I don't know that 15% is going to make a difference. But it feels like it might be okay. I am going to put Wind Arrow in that slot, though, because we're only fighting one enemy. So at least for now that makes sense to me. Okay, so for you... I do agree with keeping this in here, but I also don't feel like adding more poison actually does anything. The heal is definitely important. This, I think... I don't know if I want to turn the enemy insane, though. I think let's do Fireball instead. I think having that there is helpful. And then having this there that we can keep reusing is nice. But also... 100% stun, but it also drives them insane. They're gonna start calling us Petal? What do you mean? What does that mean? I have no idea. So bootleg is helpful. Especially if I'm, you know, packing, like, regen items onto people. I think that's good. Shatter Strike is probably even more helpful, though. Actually, no. I think bootleg is gonna give us some more survivability. And then let's see. Your skills... I think I need to focus on her having recovery skills on that first line, and then the others can just kind of be randomized, I think. Let's see. Yeah, being able to have that one on hand is actually huge. Do I want to keep this one? I kind of feel like, oh gosh, what's his name? Snickle Fritz. Our other guy, his skill is probably better for charging bar. So what do I want to put in its place? Good cheer? I could give regen for 3 turns, but I don't know if that's actually helpful. It doesn't seem like that's a lot. 100% stun. Ooh, you know what? Maybe spamming stun is kind of the way to go here. Let's see. I like him having this. I do like that. That one's not going to be very helpful this time. Let's see. Where is... That's the one. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Candy is okay, but I don't know if I want to actually do that. Naughty strike. Let's see. I think let's go with nice strike, maybe? Actually, no, I'll put this one here. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That'll give us some more survivability. Okay, I think that's the way to go here. Is this the... Okay, hold up. There we go. Gives us some HP regen. Well, that is nice, but I don't think that's gonna necessarily help us in terms of surviving longer. I could be wrong about that, though. I could be. But yeah, if I wipe again, I do think I'm gonna call it a night, though. Mostly because, usually when stuff like that happens, if I've already been going a long time, I feel like I kind of start losing the brain power to really like think through my strats and try to plan things out properly. So usually if like stuff like that happens, I feel like it's probably best if I just, step away for the time being. I think this up here is the boss. Yes. Okay. So let's go the other way. Make sure there wasn't an item there. I can't remember if there was or wasn't. And then we'll save right in front of her. Yeah, there we go. Blizzard robe. Okie dokie. Improves her stun power. Yes, please. Okay. Awesome. And then we'll get like right in front of her, and then we'll save, and like I said, we'll get this one more try. We keep getting so close, so I feel like with just these little bit of tweaks here, hopefully that'll make the difference that we need. Hopefully that'll make the difference we need. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Well, let's go with some fire right off the bat. Let's see. Defense up, very good. Okay. And then let's see, you can do this. What do I want you to do? I want to hang on to this until I have my hyper mode. Because once I have that, then I can give the full party unstoppable, and I think that's good. Unstoppable is very helpful. I should have gone with poison first for the additional poison tick. I really should have done that. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, nice. And then let's see. We can go with the small heal right now. That should be enough. Okay, let's see. I'll save that one for next turn. Because once I, use that in my hyper state, then I'll be able to use it again. Bro. Okay. I feel like sometimes, like, the control stick just kind of glitches out on me. Well, we'll see. We'll see. See? See? It's doing it again. I pushed down one time. Calm down. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and, yes. Charge up again. Uh-huh. Okay, give the whole party unstoppable. Good. And we'll use this. Okay, and then I think... Let's see, what do I want to do here? I think I want to go ahead and use a potion here. Okay, so let's see. You are on that mode. What if we... Yeah. Of all the things to have in the background, you have Gabe Newell's song remixes? What? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not quite sure what that means, but that sounds hilarious. Alright, let's see. I do think I kind of want to use bootleg again. Alright, let's see. Earth damage. I mean, party heal is not bad. Do I need to cleanse? Oh, no, that's celebrate. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. Okay, so let's see. You are... okay. When damage, disarm. I could do disarm. Pretty sure that's a brand new sentence. I think it is too. Okay. Yeah, we gotta keep building up that stun meter. Alright. Ouchie? That hurts? Can you not?
Okay, that works. And then let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't need to heal, but we can have him recharge. Perfect. Okay, good stuff. And then let's see. I don't need to do that, so I'll have you recharge this turn. You're back to normal. I'm gonna wait a couple of turns so we can do the defense up. Let's go for the stun again if we can do it. We didn't quite get it this time. Shit. Okay. Ow. Okay, let's see. Do I want to heal or do I want to do... I want to do some damage, I think. And then I think next turn will be the one that it's a good idea to probably use bootleg again. Okay, ouchie. Let's see, time to charge again. Okay, party unstoppable buff. We already have that, so that's good. I could do the party heal. I could also just do the stun. I don't know, is that worth it? I think party heal is more worth it, probably. Okay, and then we can bootleg again. Awesome. Worth the wait, gave in the wait. That's crazy. What the hell? Okay, let's see. Yep, let's go ahead and charge more. At 150, nice, okay. Let's try for the stun if I can get it. I did get it, nice, okay. Let's see. This is gonna be like a crazy fight regardless. Like, it's gonna be a mess. Okay, alright, let's see, what do... Physical damage? Maybe. Wind damage? Now let's get back to 200 first. I think that's the most important thing right now. And then we can do... attack buff. Yep, okay. Let's see. Let's just use this one. That works. Okay. I could do that heal, but I really don't want to taunt by accident. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Oh my gosh, I put everybody in hyper mode. Let's go. Excuse me? Y'all, did that do 1,000 damage? Did I see that right? Did that shit do 1,000 damage? Hello? All right, that's a little bit bananas. I'm not complaining, but that's a little bananas. Okay, we could not get the vulnerable. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves. I kind of want to use bootleg again. I think that's good. And then next turn, unless I need to heal, I think I'll probably just refresh. Okay, let's see. What about this one? That did 500. That's quite a lot. Sheesh, that killed me. Well, we can't have you dying on us just yet, Soul. Come on now. Okay, and then we refresh here too. Ow. All right, let's see. Okay, we'll do this one, and then we will also refresh again. Let's see. Fire damage. I mean, we already have the unstoppable buff, so I kind of don't need that. I don't want to do Dark Blast. Let's go for the disarm instead. Okay, didn't work. Shit. Well, okay. Well, we tried. Let's see. Max somebody's hyperbar, and it's reusable. That's kind of wild. I think I should go for the heal, though. Yeah, that was definitely the move. Okay. That was definitely the play. And you also... Ow. Stop it. Gotta stay alive for Lazarus. True, true. I'm so glad you understand.
right, let's see. If I can wait one more turn, then we can do the defense up. I would like to do that. I have no idea what HP she's at right now. I kind of don't want to look. Let's see if we can stun. Come on. No, not yet. Son of a bitch. Okay, what about... Okay. Ooh, this is rough. This is tough. Not having a heal right now is really bad. Let's see if I can live. Okay, I did live. Awesome. Okay, yes. Can go with that. Yeah. Actually, wait. So it's 300 and then this is 100, right? No, it's more because I'm in hyper mode, but I don't know how much more. Okay. 415. Well, that's not great. That is not great. I'm gonna go ahead and use bootleg here. Let's see. Let's see if you can live. Son of a bitch. That is so bad. Okay. Wait, I can use it on myself. Oh, no. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, wait a minute. We might be in trouble here now. Let's see. Yeah, we might be. Taunt up is real bad. I would very much like to use... Oh, no, she's still at 8,000. I can't do it now. All right, let's see. Oh, he still died! No, son of a bitch! Okay. Things are going to hell in a handbasket. How are we doing even worse this time than we were last time? How is that possible? You gotta be kidding! How is that possible? Okay, let's see. Ow. Okay, yep. Yeah, this run's gone to hell again. Oh, I forgot she was at 0. Oh no, I fucked it. Ah, you actually got it. I was gonna say, I read it wrong. I was gonna say you got it wrong, but no, you didn't. Okay, yeah, we're dead. We're dead as shit. How did I do even worse last time than I did this time than I did last time? Okay, all right. Well, like I said, I did say if I wiped again, then I was gonna call it for the night, I think. We will revisit this another time soon, probably around like the first of the year or so we can actually finish this. But I gotta figure out what the hell is going on with this. But anyway, yeah, pretty good. I made it pretty far, I think. If only I hadn't gotten stuck on that one boss. But anyway, hey, thank you guys for joining me on this little silly Christmas Eve stream. I hope you guys had a good time. I know I certainly did. And yeah, like I said, actually really good quality game. I'm very impressed by, like, I don't know, how much there is to the battle system and stuff like that, especially. I think that was my biggest surprise. That's a good surprise to have, you know? But anyway, Christmas is ruined. It is kind of late. It's 11 p.m. for me, which, wait a minute. Isn't it like, hold on, isn't it like 4 a.m. for you, Charlie? Jeez, you need to get to bed too. Anyway, but yeah, I will see you guys again on Friday. And like I said, I will be scheduling for us to finish this sometime soon. But take care. Merry Christmas. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, happy holidays. It's been very nice to meet all the new people that stopped in today. And for our regulars and stuff, of course, I will see you guys around. I hope you have a wonderful holiday. Let me take a quick look here real fast, see if there's anybody that I might like to send us over to. Although I have no idea who the hell is going so late. I guess we'll see. There we go. Okay, I was actually kind of hoping that Gumi was streaming right now. I was like, oh yeah, she's usually my late night option. Let's see if she's up. But yeah, she is. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Gumi. Make sure to wish her a happy holiday as well. And like I said, I will see you Friday. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye bye. 走れそれよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル